real talk. This is the talk with Big Boss. This is the talk, real talk. This is the talk with Big Boss. We check it. Real talk, we piss them off. This ain't the channel for your softy, just click off. But if you like, hit subscribe. I'm out the O, you better know the coast we ride. You in your feelings when you talk, we keep it real. And roast control, you better know we keep it real. You in the chat room listening, hit the like. If you a hater in here tripping, take a hike. You in these YouTube streets on your bike. You text the internet, flex and get a like. You need to cut way out your budget. We real talk, that's in private or in public. Big boss, big boss, big boss, big boss, big boss, and you know it's real talk. It's real talk. Big boss, big boss, big boss, big boss, and you know it's real talk. It's real talk. Big boss, big boss, big boss, big boss, and you know it's real talk. It's real talk. Big boss, big boss, big boss, big boss, and you know it's real talk. Real talk.
Bay Area, like that. To the people that big boss with that Bay Area, like that. To the people that big boss is back. Oh man, yo, is who? Iggity, biggity, bossy boss, butterfly Olini. Back from Thailand, back in where? Oakland. Yeah, that's right. Right on. Thank you guys who put up with the bossy boss and watching my content. The few people who checked out my pre-recorded that I uploaded with the main Let's Learn Spanish. Shout out to the main Let's Learn Spanish TV. It was his 4th time featured on my channel. Thank you for the people who pulled up and supported and watched that stream. I realized that pre-recorded don't hit like lives. I get it. They don't have quite the same effect, let alone like the interaction. Even if the content creator, the YouTuber is in the chat with you, chatting right along, it just hit different. I get it. And therefore, sometimes the numbers reflect that. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. But you know what? That just makes me appreciate the few people who pull up even more all the day ones. Don't trip. The channel's going to grow. Have no choice but to grow and blow. So all you guys are day ones, that's going to be your bragging rights. When boss is sitting up there with them astronomical numbers, you can be like, hey, I was a day one subscriber. I used to pull up when he had 15, 20 people watching. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. You know, I got an elephant like a memory with people who fuck with Bossy Boss and really support me. So I'm going to have you back one way, shape, form, or another. That being said, yes, Boss is back. If you don't mind, if you guys can also share this, you know. Now I've got hit with the double whammy. It's a little later because I'm running this behind the pre-recorded I just did the premiere with the main Let's Learn Spanish. But you know, normally, you know what I'm saying, on a regular Saturday night, don't act brand new. You know, Boss gas for 4, 5, sometimes 6 hours. Back in the day, hella months ago, hey, ain't no telling. I go 7 to 8 hours, okay? So even when the featured guest was finished, when I interview whoever the featured guest is on the thumbnail, I'll still keep the show going for hours and hours. So in that same vein, even though that pre-recorded is over with the main Let's Learn Spanish, hey, now is the time for Boss to cook, man. Now is a Saturday night live and not a premiere, right? Not a premiere pre-recorded. But again, shout out to the people who did take time to watch the pre-recorded. And if you didn't, you guys go back and watch another time. But right now we live. That being said, who's all in the building? I'm seeing the people, of course. I got to give the shout out to the number one moderator. And I know it's late for you over there, man. So hopefully the other moderators will fall in and you can kind of fall back. You know what I'm saying? And the boss be working y'all, man. Boss is a slave driver, man. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully the other moderators fall in. I do have like 7 moderators. Who knows? Maybe I need 3 more. I got to hand out a few more wrenches. Felicia. Just have an even 10. I'm like, damn, I ain't trying to have like 1,000 moderators. And I only got like 1,400 people. Hey, that just be on some other shit, man. I just be noticing that some channels, they don't even be that big. And you look, the whole damn chat, everybody got a wrench. Like some Oprah shit. You get a wrench, you get a wrench, you get a wrench. It's more moderators than regular people. And stop what I'm saying. Boom, pay bills. Let's cook. I tell you, man, I love Ohio, man. Shout out. Well, I love anybody give me money, though. I love Ohio. Shout out to the Ohio player. Let's cook, man, with gasolini, man. My eyes still kind of red from Thailand, man. I literally got back today. I haven't even been back in my house for hours and hours. On some transparency shit, let's cook, let's break it down. You got Bossy Boss live in the flesh. And no, this is not pre-recorded. See, pinch me. I'm real. I'm a real boy. This is not pre-recorded. This is live. What you hear is not a test. I'm rocking to the beat. This is live. You know what I'm saying? The power of technology and the media, different time zones or whatever, depending on what coast you on. This is still simultaneously, I'm live. This is not pre-recorded. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You got Bossy Boss for a time. So thank you, Mike S. from Ohio. Let's cook, man. He got the pot, the stew, whip it. Oh, we gonna cook, man. We gonna cook if we don't do nothing else. Citizen Edge. Yeah, what's up, sir? Reporting for duty. All y'all, my regular followers, y'all should know this guy by now, man. I've been shouting him out. That's a YouTuber, Citizen Edge, excellent YouTuber. His YouTube channel, he talks about Second Amendment, gun rights, security, safety precautions, gunplay. He even goes to the range and be shooting off guns and stuff. You know what I'm saying? He give a lot of helpful tips and talk about social commentary. So make sure you hit up Citizen Edge and subscribe. And he's also my boss in real life. Boss got a boss. This is actually my boss on one of my jobs, right? Like for real, right? You can't make this up. And so, yes, sir, I am back. I am finally back in America, and I'll be at work Monday, okay? Yes, sir. This shit is crazy. Oh, shit. We zooming with $20. Zoom to Thailand, $20 make you holla. He says, shout out to the conspiracy boss. I thought you knew. Man, listen, $20 towards that extra ticket you pay for. Man, I'm going to break that down, man. Don't fucking fly through Japan. Japan is not the land, right? I'm going to break that down. That's right, conspiracy boss, man. That's funny. On one of my first YouTube videos is being on YouTube, like before I had my channel, when the other Richie, Roll the Tape, shout out to Roll the Tape, Richie Rich, had me on this channel, I guess back in 2018, I guess it was. Because everybody at then, everybody knew me as a conspiracy guy, even though I was a traveler. That was our topic, man. We were breaking down all the stuff, right? It was interesting, like just for whatever, right? Illuminati, New World Order, Freemasons, UFOs, man. That was just a wild, that was a wild video. But it's just crazy. That was like my first YouTube video I did with Richie Rich, Roll the Tape. Conspiracy stuff. Yeah, I remember the thumbnail was like the little Illuminati pyramid. So it's just weird that it's just full circle. And this Richie you can't make it up. My life is crazy. So thank you for the $20. Oh, we gonna break it down, man. Yeah, man, that extra ticket, $1,000 out my ass. Out my ass. We gonna break that shit down. That shit was crazy. My fault. Ultimately my fault, right? And the biggest cap in the world, my little theme song, Big Boss, never take a loss. I never take a loss because I'm a boss. This shit, I took a loss. The other day. I had to buy a one-way fucking way, right? One fucking way ticket that costs more than my original round trip ticket that I couldn't utilize. I'll break that down a little bit. That was crazy. So thank you for the $20, man. It goes in the pot. It goes into the pot. Get these likes up, y'all. I'm seeing shit out the corner of my eye. I'm really appreciative of people that's coming out, rocking with Bossy Boss. This late hour, late for you guys, because I realize, I'm the early coast, right? West Coast is the best coast. Oakland, California, Bay Area, Cali, the best coast, but we kind of early. Everybody, it gets later the further you get away. The more you go east, it gets worse, right? All the way 3 hours worse when you get to New York. So anybody still rocking with Bossy Boss, after I put up the pre-recorded, I appreciate it. So I'm gonna go through some of these chats, but as always, boss gotta pay bills. So super chats get priority. And yes, I had to come off $1,000. This caught my eye. Yeah. Yes, sir. It was pre-recorded. Matter of fact, I did that like 3 weeks ago. And just real fast and some other shit where I'm still letting people come in. The Big Boss Strategies. I actually did 3 pre-recordeds before I left. So I did 3 before I left, and I knew it's only going to be going 2 weeks. So I had an extra one. I had an extra bullet in the chamber. So what was the 3 I did? Now they all ran. Mojo, his channel is Passport Cigars. Air Lunin, the youngster Air Lunin, who, he changed his name. That was Travelversity. He changed to Air Lunin. And, of course, the main Let's Learn Spanish. With those 3 bullets I had in the chamber, and I knew I was going for 2 weeks, I was just kind of figuring which 2 would I do and which one would I save for the 3rd week. And so I just went with Mojo's first and then Air Lunin's. And then I just did the main Let's Learn Spanish. But, again, because they're just, when I do the pre-recorders and the interviews, it's just the interview, right? It's just that interview. It's not all the extra shit. So it's not going to be super long, right? It's going to be an hour and a half. Shout out to Domain. I mean, we rocked it 2 hours. I didn't think it was going to be no 2 hours, right? So I said, okay, since it's only like an hour and a half or 2 hours, let me come right behind it with a real last live. So yeah, the last one was pre-recorded, but now you got Bossy Boss live in the flesh. You better use me before I let go. Doom, 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 doom. Before I let go, right? Capricorn Way, what up, big bosses? Back in the bay, man. Back in the building. Back to the bullshit, and I gotta make that money. Eating raw meat. Yeah, I will soon. I gotta, that's some shit you gotta work up to, man. You just don't just kind of jump into that. You got it's levels to this shit. Definitely, shit. I gotta, man. Before I get on that, man, I gotta get back into my whole regimen. Like I say, man, good or bad, when I'm on vacation, I don't even do no kind of diet and none of that bullshit, man, because I'm on vacation. So, but when I'm in the States and I'm on my shit, man, oh, man. First of all, I'm not really doing no carb, no sugar, no carbs, no sodas, none of that shit. I'm eating pretty strict, and then I get stricter and stricter, and then, like, after, 2 months of eating pretty clean and strict, then I might try to get off into the raw organ meat. But shit, I gotta get back just to eating clean, period. So yeah, that's gonna happen, bro. Y'all be laughing like it's funny. That's gonna happen. That is going to happen. J Mall, what's up with it? Mac Mall, man. Thank you. That's one of the coolest shits, when I don't know how you travelers feel, right? This is mostly a room full of travelers. When you get back to the States and the little the immigration officer, hand you your passport back after he grill you with these nonchalant ass questions. So it's funny today, like I say earlier today, hours ago today, coming back through Frisco, I had a cool little immigration officer, long ass windy line, and then I went to window 18. Boss always try to make a joke and try to calm down shit. That's why everybody love Bossy Boss. So his number is 18. I said 18. I said that's a good number, sir. He's like, So I wish I was 18 again, don't you? And I just had this grown man laughing. He said, yeah. I said, right, 18 was a good year. I didn't know shit, but hey, So started like that. And he said, then he looked at my passport. Thailand, huh? I said, yeah. He said, was it business? I said, no, it was pleasure. And, it was a guy, right? So I purposely did this. I said, no, it was pleasure. I had him laughing some more. Then he said, do you bring anything back? Do you bring any soil back? Do you bring any food back? This question they ask you. How much money do you have? That's all tripped me out. He said, do you bring any gifts back? I said, nah, I'm too cheap for that. I don't bring no gifts back. And he said, how much money do you have? I said, man, I got like $30. He just cracked up. He said, man, welcome home, because they have your passport. And, hey, you got to get it back. He handed it back. He said, welcome home. But all my other trips, I always like it when the immigration officer says, welcome home when you come back. That is dope. I know, it's just kind of weird. Man, hell no. Ski ball. This ain't professional. This is just me. This is me with the Mach 3. with the Gillette Mach 3. This ain't even going to this. It's close. But I really do it. I go to the barber, man, and they have the straight razor blade, lather my head up, pause, right? Put a hot rag on my head, make it real hot. And a hot rag, lather it up, you get that straight razor, zip, 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 woo. Man, chrome dome. But nah, this is just the Mach 3. Nah, we ain't no George Jetson that's moving on up. Nah, man. No. But shit, I went local out there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you guys probably don't know, right? Y'all don't know. Boss was on vacation. And guess where I was at? Boss was in Thailand. Yay! And it was a trip, man. I couldn't wait to go back. Most of you guys know Boss's story. I only been to Thailand one single time before that. I went back in 2019, largely because of BKG. Shout out to BKG. If you're listening, that was a dope trip. For Thailand, November is kind of considered the high season. So we went in high season 2019, right before the worldwide pandemic. So it was lit, like super lit. This time around, I went in June 2022, right after they released most of their restrictions. Now it's July, right? Now when I leave, right, my luck, now all the restrictions are gone. But even when I went in June, they had lifted, like it was second to last restriction to where non-vax can go without being quarantined. The only thing required was just the Thailand pass. And the Thailand pass is really only three things, right? One you're going to need anyway. Your passport. They want you to upload. They want you to scan it and upload your passport. Your COVID, either the vaccine proof or negative PCR. Boom. And they wanted you to purchase some health insurance, right? That's all it was. Those three things: passport, PCR test, and health insurance. Now the Thailand passport is gone. Still need your passport, right? You still need your passport. And even though you're not required to get health insurance, I'm wondering, maybe someone could tell me, anyone who's going to be going now, from this point forward, that they might still want the negative PCR test, right? Because again, the Thailand pass was a combination of three things. It was a combo of three things. So yeah, you get rid of the pass, but now you still need certain elements. You still need the passport, right? And yeah, you're not required to get insurance, but still might want you to test. And so on the testing, I guess I got to get credit where credit is due, right? I'm not a fan of this administration. I'm not going to get political on here and get my channel shut down. I'm not going to get political. Y'all know who Bossy Boss rock with. I'm not a fan of this administration, but at least they did something right about a little more than a month ago or so. They removed the return to U.S. PCR tests. Thank God. That was always a hassle. It was a hassle to when you're coming back to the States. Now you have to get a PCR test to come back to the States, and you're a freaking citizen. You got a test to come back home. And then they had it kind of to where if you were, if you were vaxxed, you had 72 hours. Funny, you still had the PCR too. Even if you're vaccinated, fully vaxxed, you fully vaxxed, but they want a PCR. But if you were vaxxed, you had 3 days, you had 72 hours. If you're unvaxxed, they squeezed your time 24 hours. You had to find some place, get tested, get the results back, all within the space of 24 hours before you can come back home. Crazy, right? Thank God, a little over a month ago, they scrapped it. Now you can just come on back. Come on back. And I'll go ahead and say now, because some of y'all know, I think I said on here before too, what Bossy Boss used to do, and shit, I probably should this time, somebody would just go to Mexico, because Mexico, they never push the bullshit at no point. They went these whole 2-3 years just like nonchalant. So what somebody would do, they get one way to Brazil, they would get one way to Colombia, right? And then when it's time to come home, they go back to Mexico and walk across the border and go to San Diego and fly up. Yeah, that added an extra leg. But hey, there's more than one way to skin a cat. This time around, I knew that wasn't going to really be no option going way over to Southeast Asia to be flying from Asia to Mexico and all that kind of shit. So, glory be. I was so happy when America cut that BS to test to come back. But guess what? Here's a conundrum. You ready for this? Certain countries that you fly into in a connecting flight and layover, 1 hour, 2 hours, whatever, certain countries have it to where even on their connecting flights, and they know you're not going to enter the country. You're not going to go through their immigration. You're not going to pick up your baggage. You're not going to go through the immigration. None of that. You're going to stay your ass inside the airport, spinning your wheels, hella bored, just in the airport, using the airport Wi-Fi, trying to sleep on a hard-ass chair. You're going to just stay within the airport. There's a few countries that want you to be vaxxed or at least negative test just to go to the airport. And Japan is one of them. Fucking. You mean to tell me that finally America drops the BS? I don't have to test to come back to America. Glory be. I don't have to test to come back to America. But because my flight goes through Japan, I got to test just for you? I wish you would have told me that when I purchased my damn ticket. How was I supposed to know that? Should have read the fine print. Man, come on, man. Who does that, right? Mind you, I bought the ticket back in April for June. And matter of fact, when I bought my ticket in April for June, it was already on some faith shit, right? Because when I bought my ticket in April, Thailand still had the bullshit going. But in my mind, I was following along as much as I could, right? They kept saying in May they're going to stop this, in June they're going to stop this, July they're going to stop this, and August going to stop this. So when I purchased my ticket in April for June, I was betting that by June, Thailand would lower the requirements so I can come in. And on that part, I was right. Boom, boss won. And when I booked the ticket, okay, who pays attention to them layovers? Like, I look at the layover to see how long the layover is, right? Shout out to Ja Preem. Ja Preem always say, like some of you seasoned travelers like to do, if your layover is long enough, then sometimes, that could be like a trip within a trip, right? You go out the airport, and I don't know what you do with your bags, depending if you carry a lot of stuff. Go out the airport and you kick it in whatever little host country you're in for a few hours and get your ass back to the airport and don't miss your connecting flight. You know what I'm saying? If you don't got that much time, then just sit your ass down at the airport and don't play them games. Don't risk it. But if you got like a long ass layover, hey, just go on out. All this shit. Man, I look to see how long the layover is. That's it. So when I booked my flight to Thailand from San Francisco to Bangkok, Thailand back in April. Matter of fact, April 5th, because I remember I looked it up. April 5th or April 6th. When I booked it in April, yeah, I saw the itinerary. They call it itinerary. I saw the itinerary. San Francisco to Narita, Japan. Okay, whatever. Cool, Japan. I looked. It wasn't that long, so it wasn't really long enough for me to go out in Japan and all that kind of shit. And then from Japan to Bangkok. Boom. I had the PCR test anyway, because why? It was part of the what? The Thailand Pass. Remember, Thailand Pass is a combination of three things: passport, COVID status, whether vaccine or PCR test, and COVID insurance. So you had to have the shit anyway as part combination as part of the Thailand Pass. You had to have it anyway. So yeah, I had it. I going. But I'm thinking in my mind coming back, I don't have to worry about it. Thank God. Because America scrapped it. I don't got to worry about it coming back. Guess what? Same way I went, got to come back. So now when I got to come back through Japan, I get hit the realization, say, oh, Mr. Sir, you need a PCR test. America don't have a test. No. Japan. Didn't you test going through? Oh, shit, I did. But I did that as part of the pass because it's part of the Thailand pass. That's the only reason. I wouldn't have did it by itself. I did it because it was a part of the pass. Well, it don't matter. Yeah, just like you. That was the reason. You have to. I said, well, okay. Put big boss brakes. I am not leaving the airport. I'm only connecting. And they said, you know what? That's a true statement. Many countries honor that. Shout out to South Korea. He said, they even say, if the traveler is only, I guess they call it a transit pass traveler. If you're a transit traveler, your flight is landing, and you're going to connect to a connecting flight to leave, and you do not leave the airport, you don't pass go, no requirement. Stay your ass in the airport. But there are other places, even with that, they want your ass to test just to be in the airport, period. Knowing you ain't going to leave. They said, no, yeah, we know. Yeah, you're not going to leave. But no, you got to have it just to come to the airport. I said, why? I'm just going to be in the airport. Matter of fact, I'll do one better than that. You, like whatever country, because, you know, all these countries communicate. They all have each other's requirements and bullshit. It's already known. We tell other people where our planes are at. Don't let you on a Japan-bound plane if you don't have the shit. You're not going to get on the plane to come. I'm like, wow, I already paid for the ticket. So, wow. So that's what it was. So after the fact, ignorant boss got smart real quick. Let my fingers do the walking like I should have did months and months ago. And to my surprise, it was about 80-ish%. Majority of airports around the world still, you know what I'm saying? If you are a transit passenger traveling through, connecting flight, you know, they not tripping too much. What they prefer, but you know what? In a real world where reality and, you know, and reasonable, fine, transit through. Japan, like, no, you're not even on transit. If you don't have it, don't even come to our airport. I said, wow, I wish I'd have known this when I booked the fucking flight. So I am never going to Japan again. Fuck that. They cost me a G-ball. And I'm gonna leave it at that. There's a little tiny bit more to that. Richie Mac zoomed to Thailand, no, because I told him. Miss Thumper, no, shout out to Miss Thumper, wherever she is. She was with me at the time, so she knows. But like the lead attorney say, and you know, he's an attorney for 20 years. His thumbnail like this: don't self-incriminate. Don't self-incriminate and tell on yourself on a public fucking platform on the internet, right? So as a part of that, I kind of can't say. Maybe some guys in my travel group may know and stuff like that. And some of you guys might figure out and type it in the chat. I'm not going to confirm or deny. I'm going to plead the fifth. But yeah, this ain't no Vlad TV, you know. Shout out to Vlad, always getting people to snitch on themselves on this YouTube. This ain't Vlad TV. I'm not Bobby Smyrna. I ain't self-snitching on myself. Because some stuff is serious, man. Aviation rules, federal rules, health rules. certain stuff I can't say. Even if you guys kind of know and figure it out, you guys are smart. They ain't gonna have me recorded on YouTube. Blah 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 blah. I knowingly blah blah blah. If you know, you know. So this is part of it. I just can't say, like, on the real shit. This is Big Boss Real Talk, but real talk, we not catching federal cases. So is this a part of that? I can't say. Read between the lines. Read between the lines. Okay, read between the lines. But that being what it is, shouldn't have been a fucking issue. I shouldn't have been put in that situation because America got rid of the testing requirement to come back. America got rid of the requirement. You can come back to America. However, depending on your country that you're going to connect to and your layover connecting country, they can have their own requirement to override it and make the whole shit null and void. Boom! What the fuck? If that's the case, shit. So I don't have to do it for America, but I got to do it for you because I connect through your country and I'm not leaving the fucking airport. They said, we don't care. I'm like, wow. So, travelers, unless you fully vaxxed up and taking tests and not concerned about results, false positive and negative, false positive and negative positives and all that kind of shit, and you don't even want to play the game, you don't want to even go down that rabbit hole to begin with and give nobody no wiggle room or no kind of gray area. You don't want to play them games with negatives and positives. Don't fucking go through Japan. Make sure when you book your shit, I guess you got to do the little nerdy little bullshit, right? When you see the little country, go on and say, does this country require the vaccine or a test just to pass through the country? Again, not to check out and go through their immigration and exit onto the street, beep, traffic, and now you're in the country, just to stay within the airport. Wow. That shit is wild and crazy. And so, yeah, boss gonna have to do some overtime to make up for that extra money, man. That's what it is, man. What's good, big boss? Harry the Loke. What's up? Man, go through South Korea. Go through fucking South Korea. They don't trip. And it's funny. They have a big, like, saying, like, when I looked it up, it's all bold, and it's common sense. They said, if you're only passing through as a transit traveler to connect, it's good. I said, that's common sense. Why is that rocket science? How come everybody like that? Japan say, no, we don't give a fuck. You not even passing through. I'm like, fuck. Now's the time to fucking tell me, right? Yeah, who does? I mean, shout out to somebody in my group that ribbed me. They rib me anytime they can. Well, that's your fault, big boss. You didn't look at the fine print. You should have known. Yeah, I'm supposed to know that, right? Okay, I give you that. Whatever. Accountability, being grown, fuck it, bitch and moan, whatever. I know now, and because boss is a real one, you know what I'm saying? I care about my fellow man, fellow traveler. Let bossy boss make all these stupid ass mistakes. I tell y'all so y'all don't do the same shit. Because who thinks about some shit like that, right? Who thinks about that? And then come to find out, 80+% of the airports around the world don't trip on that. But there's a few that do. I heard that Turkey trips like that. Because I found out when I started doing the research. Japan, Turkey, it was a few others. I'm like, wow. Germany don't. So on some other shit, boss, this is where I really fucked myself up. So I got the travel insurance. So yeah, I got the travel insurance when I bought the ticket, right? But to be real, man, I didn't think I was gonna need that shit, man. I just bought it. It was like $75, and I only got it because it's Thailand. Because again, Thailand do too fucking much. But shout out to them. I love the country. They do too fucking much. And you got to remember, when I bought the ticket in April, they still had restrictions in place. So when I bought it, they had restrictions. I was just thinking the long pass, the long play. I was calculating, I was betting, because the longer I waited, that ticket kept going up and up and up. So then I was in a conundrum. I said, okay, so I wait to buy it in May. This is April. I wait next month and I buy it in May to see what's going on for June. But if I wait for May, the ticket's going to be double. I said, fuck. But if I buy it now, they might still be on some bullshit in June. So I said, man, fuck it. I'm going to pay $75, get the trip insurance. That way, if it don't pan out, fuck it. I got the trip insurance, whatever. Do you know? This is my fault. Do you know, first of all, okay, on some other shit, I need a drink. Hey, man, where my... Man, this is when you need Sasua. Sasua is good for something. I know Sasua ain't the only place to sell this, right? They're not the only place to sell this. Boss need a drink, man. And y'all know Boss don't drink. Man. So what happened? Well, let me read this. Never thought about that one, though, Big Boss, real talk. We'll definitely take that into account. Man, who does? Never thought about it. That's some real shit. So, like most people, right? To be cheap, Bossy Boss is cheap. When I book my shit, this is a travel channel, right? Well, mostly travel, red pill shit. I be online. I let my finger to the scroll it, man. I go through all the little apps, man. Cheapo Air, Kayak, I think, Priceline.com. I normally use Priceline.com a lot. I do all the cheapy shits, right? And so I book my shit through them online or whatever. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So what happened was, when the bullshit was going down, it was a United flight though, going. So I called United. Took forever to get on the phone. Got United on the phone. Explained the situation. Well, as much I was going to explain the situation, right? Wink, wink. Again, can't incriminate myself. So I told them the story that I told them. That enough for them to know what's going on. So they said, no problem. So this is what it was. They worked around at first and found a flight for me like the very next day. And I was going to go through Frankfurt, Germany. I said, okay, cool. And I figured it might be like some kind of price difference, right? I was ready to get hit. I mean, I was hoping against hope. It can kind of be the same, or, at least be the same, or a few $100s one way or another. You know what they said? Yeah, that's why I need a drink. Ooh. They said, okay, we got it all worked out. So now the price, your difference is $2,086. I said, huh? I said, dollars? They said, yeah. I said, almost $2,100. Okay, for a one way. I'm just trying to get back home to the States, to America. I'm in Thailand. I'm trying to get back. For whatever reason, I couldn't make my original flight. I couldn't finish the original flight. I just explained to you. So this is just a one-way leg to get from Thailand back. And I don't want to go through Japan or any country that still has that requirement. So yeah, we rerouted. We looked around. Germany doesn't have that requirement, right? If you're transiting through, all right. But $2,100, $2,080. I said, oh hell no, you got me fucked up. So this is what they hit me with. Well, this United, you flying United plane, but you didn't book with us. I said, you booked with a third party, like online shit, right? That's not, didn't say shit, but so what you need to do, you need to call them and they'll work out the particulars. Now, you physically fly on our plane. You fly on a United plane, but when you go online on your little mobile phone, cell phone, laptop, tablet, whatever, and you go to these little sites, .com and cheap, all this kind of stuff, you're not booking directly with us. You're booking our flights on these sites, right? We losing a little bit of money, they making money, you saving money, whatever. So what you need to do, you need to go to them, to that little site, and work it out with them. But now on some real stuff, you're trying to get back home, you need this flight, $2,000. I said, whoa. I said, okay, click. But guess what? Man, boss be fucking up sometime, man. For the life of me, I didn't at the time. I found out like after the fact. Now it's weird how I found this out. But at the time when I needed it, I didn't even remember what fucking little site it was. I be going so many, man. You know, my fingers be doing the walking. I don't be giving a fuck about that shit. And mind you, I've been doing this for years, but because you be doing some for years, they can turn around and bite you in the ass down the line. I've been doing this shit for years. I just go online on my phone, mostly on my phone, sometimes on my laptop if I'm at my night job. Open up a browser, just type in Brazil, Colombia, whatever. Priceline, Expedia, Kayak, Cheapo Air, who gives a fuck? And wherever got the cheapest and whatever, boop, I'll book it. I don't be tripping like which actually. I said, oh fuck. So I said, okay. I remember my confirmation number. You know, confirmation number is king. Mind you, I booked this shit back in April. I said, oh shit. So I went on my email. And all the shit go to this. Funny, all your important shit always go to spam, right? It go to spam and it go to trash. That's crazy. Need another drink. So on some other shit, when I called Bank of America, this is still part of the same story too. It gets worse. When I'm trying to book the flight that I finally just took today, it wasn't going through on none of my credit cards. So I said, okay, fine. Fuck credit. We're going to do it off my debit. Ouch. Ooh. Ouch. I got it, right? But damn. Ouch. Real money. Debit. That didn't go through. I said, hold on. Yeah, I had to make sure. I looked at I said, yeah, I got it. So it ain't that. I got it. It's not going. I said, they must think it's some fraud shit. But my shit been going through. So look at my phone in the app. It's some silly stuff in there I don't recognize, and who knows? So I don't know. And I know they do say sometimes different companies they can be like under different names and shit. Like when it comes to the billing or some shit. So I didn't know, but I put one of them that I didn't recognize. All the other shit, it was me. It's all me. I don't recognize that shit. It knocked out my card. It disabled my card, and I guess I should know that, but I didn't know that. So when I hit that, I didn't recognize one of those transactions. It said, okay, boom, boom. That knocked out my card. So now I'm going on I finally found a flight for $1,000 fucking dollars, right? Less than $2,000. It wouldn't go through with none of the credits. It wouldn't even go through on my debit. And I had money. So I got Baby on the phone. Then I had to talk to the fraud department. They said, oh, well, what happened was when you didn't recognize one of those transactions, we disabled your card. I said, I need my card to get home. I'm stuck overseas. I said, I got cash. I don't have that much cash on me, that much. I need my card to get home. You disabled the card. I need to get home. So they stayed on the phone with me. And so to make sure it's me. Funny, I say this part to say, this is some serious shit. They sent me like some verifications through email to make sure it's me. And I'm on the phone with them, their fraud department. They send it to me. That shit goes to it wasn't my spam, it was my trash. I'm like, this is serious. I'm all in my inbox. I don't see nothing in my inbox. Well, I can send it again. And something told me to go to my trash. The shit from Bank of America, confirmation shit that I really need is sitting in my trash. It's like all the important shit always go to trash, and the bullshit be in your regular inbox. All sales spam shit. This shit is backwards. They spam your regular inbox, and real important shit go to trash or spam. You can't make this up. So I was like, wow, got that straight. She said, well, okay, what we gonna do? Stay on the phone with me right now. Go in to the site, book that ticket. If it doesn't go through, what I would do right now, she said, I got the authority to do it. I'll unleash your card just so you can book that. And then after you book it, I'm chop it back down again. I said, oh my God. But she said, we're going to try to do it the digital way. This is your new digital card. It still should work like a physical card. Your real one going to be in the mail. I said, well, good luck with that. That's back in America. But until you get your real one in the mail, this is your digital one. Put in your digital one. That should take. If that don't take, I'll override it. I'll put your original card back on so you can book that and then shut it back off. I'm like, aye. This was a whole lot of mess. Anyway, that shit went to my trash, spam, whatever. Did it. I say that to say, right? I'm all over the place because when I tried to find the original shit from the third party, Cheapo Air, Kayak.com, Expedia.com, when I booked the flight, United kind of checked me and like, well, technically you didn't book with us. You booked online. You booked online at an internet ass site. You didn't book with us. So we'll facilitate you, but it's going to cost you out of pocket. You need to talk to that internet online booking thing you did. I didn't remember because it was back in April, and I just went through a bunch of them. Wouldn't you know, that shit was in my trash. And I don't know, maybe it's me because I'm not computer literate. Correct me if I'm wrong. That trash and spam shit don't stay on your computer long. Maybe it's in some kind of file like cache you can dig out, only like 30 or 40 days. I had to go all the way back to April. Now, in my regular inbox, in the regular email inbox, that shit goes forever, man. That shit might go back to 2015, like 50 pages. But in the trash and in the spam, because it's already trash and spam already, it doesn't go back that long. So, and all the important shit always go to my trash. It always go to my spam. So my confirmation, even when I got it back in April, and be honest, I wasn't tripping on it, right? I booked it. It's months. I booked it. They kicked me the confirmation and all the shit in my trash and my spam back in April. I couldn't bring it up. I said, wow. So I was caught in the middle. Anyway, when I booked the new flight to come home and all that bullshit, it ended up being with the same company that I did the other one with. I didn't know at the time until I remember later because so boss got caught in the middle. So when United didn't fuck with me, because they said go back to them, I get an email, I think also still in the fucking trash. Everything in the fucking trash. Must be trash email. From Priceline.com. Bing, that's who it was. They say, so we just found out you called United directly instead of calling us about your flight and blah, blah, blah. And so, of course I missed a flight. So basically they were saying, you called them, they canceled out the flight. That's not on us. I got caught right in the middle. I'm like, wow. But to be honest, I forgot who it fucking was anyway. I didn't know until they hit me up. I said, oh, right, it was Priceline. I said, wow. So thing is too, you guys probably know this. Bosses didn't. When you being cheap and you booking this shit online with these little third-party ass apps, you're not doing it through United. You're not doing it through America. You're not American. You're not doing it to Southwest, right? Directly, like calling United Airlines, talking to United Airlines, a 800 number. You're going online. You're doing it through third-party apps. The airline was going to ding you for that. If everything works out the way it's supposed to, it doesn't matter, right? And 95%, that's normally what happened. I mean, you don't have to trip. You book the shit and you go. You're right. You book the shit and you go. But if that shit go left, now they can put on a clown suit and act funny. Well, technically, you didn't book with us. You didn't book with United. You didn't book with American. You didn't book with Alaska. You didn't book with Southwest. You didn't book with Delta. You booked with cheap-ass internetshit.com. So you need to go to them. I'm like, wow. And so, I'll be honest, I kind of didn't know that shit. I kind of didn't. I didn't really know that shit. Then, I messed with so many, I forgot which little cheapo one I used. I forgot. But then, okay, fine, whatever. No matter if I remember or not, just go to the email. I know about the date. I go to email. Since the shit go to trash and not my regular inbox, since it go to trash, the trash only go back so far. Fuck. So I can't know. But when I missed the flight and because, my first thought is to call the real airline United, and they said what they said, then Priceline got back to me and said, oh, you call United instead of calling us. So now I know. Anyway, the second ticket I bought was also through Priceline. So guess what? At this time, man, I screenshotted that shit on the computer. I took a picture of my cell phone and wrote a note down, confirmation number, time, this and this and that. And then, now everything's crystal clear. Even though it's a third-party bullshit, they kind of had their shit little together. They say, yeah, so this is our number. If anything happens, call us. This is our customer service. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is all the shit through us. Don't call the airline directly, right? Doesn't matter if you physically flying on a plane. You booked it with us, so we got to do everything. So now I fucking know all that. So I fucked myself like twice. that being said, wow, I saw a super chat. I saw a green. Shout out to Gil at night, man. Shout out to Gil at night, man. You are an angel, man. Shout out to Richie Mac's second wife. Richie Mac Zoom always say Gil at night is his second wife. Shout out to Gil at night, man. Big Boss Real Talk support. Love. Yeah, man. I need it, man. I need it, man. That was crazy. So, you want to add it's insult to injury? They got Boss good. Not only that I had to pay $1,000 to get home, $1,020. Now, to mind you, I think the ticket was $970, and at this point, my crazy ass, I just put I got travel insurance on that. Why? I don't know. At this point, even though it's still third party, but I was just feeling the way because I never flew through this airline, Asiana Air. I didn't even heard of them. Asiana Air, $1,000 is on the internet, right? I knew it wasn't no scam, but still, right? On the internet, $1,000, Asiana Air, whatever. I just slapped $70 on it for the travel insurance shit. So that Asiana Air shit. So then what happened was, man, they ran me through South Korea. Oh, first of all, it was 3 days later. So, mind you, I was supposed to leave on Tuesday 28th. The same day. God damn, they blowing up. I don't know if y'all heard that. They doing fireworks. What is it? Well, June. Oh, shit. Right. Damn. Yeah, it's the second. Okay. Let me get my mind back to Americaism, right? I was in Thailand. No wonder why. Shit, they've been blowing up outside my window. I don't know if you guys can hear that shit. Hella shit, bro. So I was supposed to leave Tuesday 28th. Same day Rich wrote a tape. All right, we had the exact same dates. June 14th to the 28th. June 14th to 28th. Tuesday to 28th. His ass left on Tuesday 28th. Boss ass was stuck. And so I couldn't find a good flight until Friday, July 1st. I'm like, wow. So 3 days, 3 extra days. So 3 days of hotels, 3 days of cheap food. Shout out to Miss Thumper, man. Miss Thumper, real one. She held boss down for those extra days. Wow. But June 1st. And Friday, June 1st, guess what? When I flew through South Korea, you know how long that layover was? And now I couldn't leave the airport because that was half the fucking argument. You know how long I never had a layover this long. And I had some crazy layovers. That layover, get this. I need another drink. Tell you, the story gets better and better, man. 15 fucking hours. Do y'all hear me, chat? 15 hours. From 6 in the morning to 9 p.m. in the Ichiman Airport in Seoul, South Korea. 15 fucking hours. Man, boss, I need to get one of them. Again, shout out to Japreem, man. He be preaching getting a certain travel credit cards that give you access to like the lounges, the airport. I always tripped on the airport lounges. They seem like a cool shit to do. Normally I don't be having long ass layovers, so it kind of don't matter. But I guess in the lounges you can go in there. They got food, you can shower, they got a little rest area, you can go to sleep. I guess some kind of cool VIP kicking it type shit, for like business people or whoever, or baller type people, that be in the airports a lot, flying a lot, and have crazy long layovers. You can go into the lounge areas and lounge. They have food, you can shower, you can go to sleep, all the shit in the lounge, So he said a certain travel credit cards that comes with it. Man, that shit would have came in handy for 15 fucking hours. Golly. $1,000, 3 days later, extra hotel and food, and a 15 fucking hour layover. Thank you very much, fucking Japan. because you want to have your own requirement. America scrapped it. America scrapped the requirement, but it's null and void because I had to pass through you and you still had it. My home country don't, but you have it just to pass through. Wow, wow, wow. So that shit was crazy. Crazy, 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 insane. And you know what, though? I did it. Boss made it. Thank God Almighty. The plane didn't crash, obviously. I didn't get robbed. I didn't get mugged. Didn't get drugged. The plane didn't crash. I made it back home safe in one piece. So all glory be to God and blah, 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 I guess. But God damn. Travel life, man. Especially when you're not on your P's and Q's. You know what I'm saying? So most of that is my fault. Like, I'll even say 75% of my fault. But goddamn, that 25%, if Japan having that requirement really fucked me up. Yeah. Really fucked me up, man. Really fucked me up. But it is what it is. Sending out the link. Oh wow. I didn't know General Taylor made in Cuba. He says, I'm at a club in Cuba. I sent out the link to a few people. Damn, man. Don't nobody want to come on here with Bossy? With Bossy Boss. That was crazy, man. That was crazy insane. I know, right? You can't make this up. But you know what? That is mostly my fault. That is mostly my fault. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, where you at? Where you at, man? Where you at? That's mostly my fault. I'll send it to you guys. Hold on 1 second. Trying to send the link out. People not showing up. There you go, man. Come on, man. One more. Who's gonna answer the call of Bossy? Bossy Boss in the building. Yes, sir. Yeah. So, what say you? It's a bitch, right? Jason Finch. Big Boss, you should bring on Nana. Oh man. I go through the chats randomly when they're not super chats. And the one I hit is you, Jason Finch, still talking about bringing on Yui, the Yui chick, bar chick from Soy 6. Man, that ship didn't sell, man. Shout out to you for having a one-track mind, man. You have a one-track mind. Big Boss, talk. You should bring on Nana from Soy 6. Wow. All right, man. See, you on the same shit. Big Boss talk. Why not get Soy 6 later on your show? All right. Anyway, shout out to you. What's up, Jaws? 2003? If you don't qualify for that type of credit card, you can buy Priority Pass, depending on the tier. $99, $299, and $429 for the year, right? And I guess it depends on like how long how often you travel, right? How often that you travel. You travel a lot, it'll be worth it. You travel a lot and you got crazy long layovers, yeah. But today that shit would have been clutch like a motherfucker, man. That shit would have been today was tailor made for some shit like that. Fucking A. Man, got my ass. Oh shit. This is this is her. I believe this is Miss Thumper. That good you back home. How I be sweet to Bossy. Oh, look at that. I believe this is Miss Thumper. Right on. Yeah, I made it back home. I made it back home. You want to come on? You want to come on? I think I hit you. You know, earlier today. Wow, that's what's up. But thank you. Shout out to Miss Thumper. I believe, yeah, I'm 99% sure that's her. Yep, I made it back home, man. She's a trooper, man. Speaking of Miss Thumper, man, she came with me to the airport, Bangkok airport. She stayed with me the whole time. I got there a few hours early. She walked me all the way up to when she couldn't, like literally right up to the security area, where I have to go in and you know, take off my shoes, go through my backpack, all the shit like that. She came to me and stayed right up to that point. Um, Shout out to her, man. She put me on the game, the bus, because my ass was going to catch a private taxi up there and just cash out. But we caught a cheap ass bus, a public bus. I think it was like 130 baht. I don't even know how much that is. Well, that'd be like $5 because 300 baht is $10. So 130 gotta be $4, $3. I don't know. And we rode the bus. It got there felt relatively quick, like 2 hours. She said it got there in 2 hours. We left John TM. Shout out to John TM. That's kind of considered kind of Pattaya, but it's kind of not. Shout out to Richie Max into Thailand. I rode around with him. I didn't get footage, but me and him rode around. And he took me to his part of town, John TM. We went through Pratamnak. So he said, boss, it's Pattaya, Pratamnak, and John TM. I live in John TM. Shout out to Richie Max into Thailand. So this bus depot terminal was in John TM. We caught a Grab taxi. No, boat. We used boat, which is like kind of their version of like Uber. We use boat to get from the hotel to the bus terminal in John TM. And then the bus was literally only like 130 baht. We got there in about 2 hours and went directly to the airport. We got out, and then I went, and we was a little early. So I had to actually wait till the terminal thing opened up, and then checked in my heavy ass duffel bag, took my 2 backpacks with me. Still had like 2 hours. Me and her hung out in the airport for 2 hours. She took me down. I've been there before. I never went down to the lowest level. I didn't even know like it was like a Asian food restaurant, because they got all kind of other restaurants, but they got a little area that's just like all like little Thai food or whatever. And the weirdest shit, man, that they had this same setup in the mall, in the big central mall in Pattaya. Their little food court. It's a central kiosk desk. You pay them however many baht, and they give you no. So the one in the mall, they give you a card. They give you like a little card. You give them baht, like a couple hundred baht. They give you a card, and then you go around to the different restaurants, and you just order food, and they deduct it off the card. If it's any money back, you go to the kiosk desk and give them the card, and they give you the money. But the money is on the card, whatever. So in the airport, it's kind of similar, but instead of a card, like a book of tickets, like meal tickets. So she paid for everything. Shout out to her. She gave them like 500 baht, and they gave her like a few books of like these little tickets. They're like 10s and 5s. So you go around. If you want this from there, you want some chicken over there, you want some rice over there, noodles over there, you give them the tickets and this and that. And that's at the bottom of the airport. I didn't even know it was there. Right. So shout out to her. And then I went with her, and she paid for her bus ticket to go back. And then she walked me up, and she took me, walked me all the way to security till she couldn't go no more. So she a real one. Shout out to her. Yeah. It was dope, man. She helped make my trip a little better the last couple of days, especially after I missed my flight and I was stuck out there an extra couple of days. So I had to pay an extra $1,000 on the ticket to come home and pay a few more nights of hotel and hang out there. So shout out to her. She made it a little more easier, man. But yeah, she was crazy. Priority pass is pretty cheap. I prefer Amex, but lounges are a must. Yeah, I see that today, man. I see that today. Fuck that. Yeah, SFO to CO, CO to Thailand. Fuck it, just without 15-hour layover, right? So that's the only caveat. Yeah. So shout out to them. And on they shit, man, they on they shit. So NCO was the Ichiman Airport. You coming, off the what's the name, walking down a long ass whatever. They have very clearly marked. Like if you keep going straight, it would say immigration, but even for immigration, like your baggage claim, right? Before you even go straight to get your baggage claim, they have a whole little setup right there. They have people like wearing like surgical stuff and like equipment and scanners right there. I'm like, they checking for all the COVID stuff. But then right before you can turn right, and it says connecting flights. I said, wee. So it's just, I don't know. It was just a trip just to see it, that contrast. So that's what they mean, and that makes sense. Said if you're not staying in the country, if you're not gonna collect, go and collect $200, then take your ass to the left, or in this case, the right. Turn your ass to the right, go down there with the connecting flights. If you keep walking straight, you're gonna walk right into the bullshit. And they had it all set up. So they had like a good balance. They're like, they're not fucking around. So if you're gonna come into our country, if you're gonna step 1 foot on our soil, yeah, you better have all that shit. I seen it. Matter of fact, I took some quick footage of it. They had it all set up. They had a whole little thing set up right there, blocking the way. They had people like in lab stuff. It looked kind of odd in lab stuff, walking around the hallway, the airport hallway, wearing lab stuff. Had that set up. Had like a little mini field, like little lab. They had scanners out or whatever, infrared readers and all this sort of kind of shit. Or turn right and take your ass to connecting flights. I said, exit stage right. Easy. That's a reasonable trade-off. I'm not staying in your country. Thank you for Thank you for letting me pass through your country. Who think that's a thing? I'm only passing through. I'm a transit traveler. Why are you gonna go so fucking hard for me just to pass through your fucking country? But hey, like somebody said before, in these different countries, you got to be respectful. They country, they rules. Fuck it. But that's a stupid fucking rule, and I'm not fucking with them no more. Japan, you can miss me with that shit. You can miss me with that. Yeah, Asiana Air isn't bad. Goes right to SFO. Yeah. That's who it was, Asiana Air. The only fucking thing with them, man, I don't know what it was. Shit. It took forever to get my fucking duffel bag, man. Like literally hours. So we landed, like my time. We landed 3:40 p.m. before 4 p.m. 3:40ish. 3:40 p.m. we landed. Now, yeah, that's with, and man, we sat on the tarmac for a while. I don't know. I think America be treating some of these other countries' airlines away, man. I've been traveling a couple years. I've been putting things together. So it's funny when you own like United or American, that's one thing. But when you flying in the country on like foreign airlines, like a foreign airline just into America, man, I think they be putting them on the back burners like a mug. You be sitting on the tarmac for a while. You be landed and you just be sitting there. You be taxiing for no fucking reason, taxiing for hella long. When I'm on like American-based airlines, we don't taxi that long. They don't make us wait that long. When I fly into the States on a foreign flight, man. So we did kind of sit on the tarmac for a minute. Now I think about it. We finally rolled in. They finally let us off. So then, of course, I had to matriculate through the American customs and whatever, which is cool. Welcome home. So that took a while. But man, when I got to the baggage claim, man, it took Asiana Air forever. But you know what? Now I think about it, they probably got jerked around too. They probably, man, y'all wait. I don't know. America be on some racist stuff, man. I don't know. Because I never waited that long for my baggage. So I just think because they're not an American airline, I think America just kind of fuck with them. But it is what it is. It took hella long to get my fucking bag. I left, got on the BART. BART is It's our subway. Like New York has a subway and all that shit, the L train and C train, all that bullshit. Here, ours is called Bay Area Rapid Transit, so BART for short. We just call it BART, but it stands for Bay Area Rapid Transit. Our BART goes directly into the airport, so that's clutch. I mean, man. Um, so shit, I come out the airport, hop right on BART, on Bizart, hop right on BART, and I took it to West Oakland and has son pick me up in the Lexus. Just a few hours, well, hella hours ago now, but like when I came in the house, like matter of fact, I think when I came in the house, it was a little before the pre-recorded I did with Let's Learn Spanish. So funny, man, play thing for it. And some things I'll be smart and other things I'll be dumb, right? Some things I'll be smart, other things I'll be dumb. So when I walked in the house, it was a little bit before the Let's Learn Spanish pre-recorded went on. And so I'm setting down my bags and, shaving and whatever, just doing things around the house. And I'm watching the pre-recorded and I'm in the chats with you guys. So again, shout out to the people who pulled up. Obviously, I got more. I'm looking at the numbers right now. I'm not going to say. I'm looking at the numbers now. I got more people watching this later at night than I did watch the pre-recorded a few hours ago. But, and I get it. Pre-recordeds don't hit the same like a live. So I get it. And so that's what it is. Boss is back. So she up in here again. Okay. Yeah. After that day, you stay Thailand for 3 more days. Say it, girl. Say it. You want to come on up? Hell, why not? You can come on up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be funny with you like that, leave the country and now whatever. No, okay, man. I'm gonna send you the link. I'm gonna send you a link on what's the name. You still watching? I'm about to send you the link. Hold on, I'm about to send you the link. Uh-oh, you about to get Miss Thumper up in here. If she with it, you about to get Miss Thumper. Boom. Okay, if you still watching, I just sent you the link. So click it. Hopefully you got some good Wi-Fi, wherever you what's going on. Shit. It's almost 11 here. I should know, right? I was just over there. Damn. I'm still kind of on Thailand time. So shit. It should be if it's 11 p.m. here, it should be not no 1. It should be 1 in the afternoon there. So it should be 1 in the afternoon for you. Right? Right. So let's see. Let's see if Miss Thumper's gonna pull up. That's what's up. Yeah, man. I hit some of my hitters, man. Ain't nobody mess with me tonight. Ain't nobody mess with me. Okay. And they always hit me back the next day. Oh, boss, I didn't see. I'm just now seeing it. Negro, you know I go live on certain nights, man. Don't tell me you just not seeing it. Boy, I tell you, man. I tell you, shout out to my peoples, man. Shout out to my peoples. Warren D. Is it me? Right? Is it why I clicked this one, man? Is it me or did Big Boss find his L? Thai noodle. LOL. It's awesome to see boss making real friendships across the globe. In real time, right? You can't make this up. In real, it's like literally, it's like real. Like I'm live. You see me and her kind of doing way too much out there, man. Welcome back to Oakland. Boss is back in the town, in Oaktown, where it go down. Oaktown boss. Yeah, man. My life is a book, man. My life is a book. That's why she call me a butterfly. Yeah, man. I just be out there just connecting. No, man. Nah. And it's a trip. Like on the day, my last day or the day before the last day, I hopped on this line. Well, I was in his comments and we went back and forth. He finally shot me his number. He said, boss, hit me. This is my WhatsApp number. Hit me before you leave. But I just kind of didn't, man. I kind of didn't. So that's on me. I didn't connect with. The only person I connected with was I had to. Zoom. Shout out to Richie Mack. Oh, and then everybody else when we that was dope. We did the what's the name? We just had Brand Jordan, Richie Rich's villa. All 5 of us there. Richie Mack Zoom, Aaron Ferris BMT, Grandeur wrote the tape, and myself, we was all there. That was dope. That was fun, man. It was chaos. Everybody put out their phone. You got 5 YouTubers, and everybody pull out their phone YouTubing. And my shit was the most jankiest shit. So I just started walking around, my shit all jumping around. That was dope. That was lit. And after that, it's me and we did it twice. Yeah, because I rode there with Richie Rich. Rich that's it, messing up with the Richies. With Zoom to Thailand, Richie Mack. He came and he swooped me up and took me over there. And then we waiting hella long for BMT Aaron Ferris. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Man, we been waiting over an hour for him every 5 minutes. And then after that, of course, since I rode with Richie Zoom dropped me back off. And then the day before last, Richie Mack came and picked me up and rode me around, took me to his part of town. And I was going to record, but it was at nighttime. And, I was like, whatever. I said, man, we solid. I don't need to just be recording. Look at me. I'm with Zoom. Not like that. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. So it's good. But yeah, man, it was dope. But I didn't get a chance to link up with Derek, Dum Dum Media, or Chocolate Man in Thailand. That's crazy. Flew all that way. Shit happens like that, man. Shout out to them. Kind of going back through these chats. D Regalo. Bossy Balls, congratulations on an incredible trip. Thanks for bringing us along for the ride, man. Man, you're welcome, man. You welcome. You are welcome for that, man. That's what it's about. So, Miss Thumper, if you're still watching, I sent you the link. And I know that's the link, right? Matter of fact, let me hit this link, see if it pop up. I ain't going to click it on my what's the name, because then it'd be echoing. Boo. Yep. Oh. I just said I wasn't going to do it. I did anyway. That's a trip. I thought I had to. I don't know. Oh, I guess because it's both me. I don't know. Whatever. I just thought like when it would pop up in the background, I had to like click it like I do for other people. But since it's both me, as soon as I do it on my phone, it pushes it up there. So I literally sent the link because I just did it. I just hit it my own self. That's the link. You got the link, Miss Thumper. If you're out there watching, you want to pull up. If you want to pull up, you're welcome, of course. I'm not gonna act funny. Now that I'm back in the States, I'm not gonna act like that. I'm not that type of dude. So if you want to pull up, I sent you the link, Miss Thumper. You are more than welcome to pull up. That's what's up. She good people. Warren D, when United in particular will tell you that, yes, you have a ticket, but the funds aren't available. So call Priceline or pay. Yeah. Damn. They must have told you the same thing. That's pretty much what it was verbatim. And I didn't know it was Priceline. They could have told me that. Because I guess they knew, right? They didn't even tell me it's Priceline. I didn't even know who it was with. I mean, I know that sounds crazy, right? But I'm being honest. Oh, man, I booked that shit in April, bro. And I just went for the cheapest shit. I didn't even know it was Priceline. To be honest, I thought it was Cheapo Air. I didn't know if it was Kayak. I know who the fuck it was with. I just knew it was online. I got it for cheap. I knew it was through United. It was on a United flight. I was flying United, but the little online app, I forgot who it was with. And, it was fire and forget. Then when I went into the email to look it up, I couldn't find it in the inbox when I went back to April. So then I go to the trash and the spam. The trash and spam would only go back so far. I'm like, wow. So I didn't know who it was with. Until after I messed with United, then Priceline hit me up after the fact. Oh, you hit United instead of hitting us. So I got caught right in the middle. I'm like, wow, that won't happen again. So yeah, when boss takes a loss, I turn that L from a loss to a lesson. Shit, an expensive lesson that ain't gonna happen again. God damn it. And on some real shit, I'm not gonna just sit on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you guys, right? I'm gonna tell you guys more so for you guys don't make the same damn stupid mistake I did. Not saying that you will, but sometimes we just go with the flow, right? Especially when you used to doing some shit for a while and it hadn't been an issue. Hell, come on, this is what we do. Go on the phone, find your shit, book it, boop, and 9 times out of 10, it won't be no bullshit. It'll just go right through. Shit might be late, shit might be delayed, or some shit like that. 9 times out of 10, it won't be no bullshit. You book it on your phone through one of these fucking apps. You book it. No matter who you're flying with, you book it through an app. Pay your money off your credit card, debit card, whatever. You show up, boom, 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 bing. You get on a plane, boom, easy peasy. But when the shit go left, it goes left. Oh, man. Man, even Big Bass ain't messing with your boy. Oh, okay, Zoom. So you commented way earlier back when I was gassing. I thought he was slick. Yeah, well, no. Thought he was slick, then got caught up in the PCR matrix. Yeah, no, I didn't think I was slick. I did not think I was slick, man. I mean, I know you know. Shout out to you. I know you know what it was about, but I was playing by the rules. I was okay. If you want to say it like that, I was slick the way I got home. Because even the way I got home, technically, hey, no self snitching over here. But yeah, I didn't think I was slick. I did the 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, I didn't know about the. But you know what though? It's a trip. I should have known something because Richie Mac Zoom, because y'all know he had came back to LA before I went, right before my Thailand trip 3 weeks ago, and so me and him was talking, and he was telling me how he had to get the COVID testing and all this stuff, and I said, wait a minute, dude, you vax. I mean, I know for me, I'm not vax, but you vax. Why you got it? And then that's when he told me, he said, well, boss, you got to remember, I'm going to Japan. I'm like, and? Well, Japan requires you to be tested even if you vax. I said, wow. Even if I thought that's the whole point. I thought if you vax, this is like an either or, right? It's either or. If you vax, then you vax, show your vaccination card, you know what I'm saying, or the test. They said, no. Even if you vax, they want a test too. I'm like, wow, because that's Japan. I didn't trip because I had it already as what? Part of the package, part of the Thailand package. That's part of the package to be tested with the insurance and whatever. So I didn't trip going. It was coming back. And that should have set a alarm off. And when it got close to me coming back, I said, wait a minute, I'm going. If they wanted me going, I'm going back to them. I said, are you serious? America don't require it. My country don't require it. Why I got to worry about for them? So I said, okay, fine. And yeah. So, and I say I'm stop there. I mean, we all intelligent people. You guys can infer all you want. Inferring and figuring out is a lot different from me just verbally 1, 2, 3 saying it myself. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we not self-snitching, but it just didn't work out. Yes, sir. Men's daily advice and encouragement. Yeah, I'm just floating back up through the what's the name. Man, like it's clean. It's not super clean though. It's not really tidy bow clean. I mean, yeah, to the naked eye, it probably is, but like if I run my hand over it, it's a little fuzz. It's still a little fuzz. It's a little fuzz. But like when I do it with the razor, because I go to the shop and they use that razor, oh man, like a baby's ass. Pause, right? Wow. I don't know how that's gonna sound on YouTube. That's what's up, man. Nobody answered the call. Sheesh. Kind of, man. Well, yeah. Well, yes and no. Well, yeah. This trip, very interesting coming back. Very interesting coming back. You think you guys kind of know why, right? Yeah. I am there. No, you're not. You're not here. Did you click the link, girl? You know what you're doing? You didn't click the link. I see. That's interesting. It's all good. But yeah, so Miss Thumper, I sent you the link. Um all you gotta do is click it. Like I said, when I click it myself, I pop up twice. I pop up. So you got the link. I don't know what's happening. But yeah. Or nobody else said nothing. Something going on here. But now I think about it, nobody. Hmm. Nah, that's a link though. Because I clicked it. I'll do it again. And it's going I'm gonna turn this sound off. Yeah. Boop. That's the link. All you gotta do is hit it. I don't know what's happening. That is literally the link. You hit it, you'll pop up. So mm-hmm. Oh, well, that's what's up. Few weeks, huh? That's dope, man. Yeah, I'm going back in a few months. Ain't gonna be few. And then, I'm going, but that $1,000, man, it been a plug out my ass. But dude, that was literally literally monies. That was basically gonna be my November ticket trip. Again, that flight was more than my round trip. You can't make this up. My round trip wasn't that much. I got it for the low, so that helped. My round trip was under 1,000 with travel insurance, even with the added travel that I didn't fucking use. That I fumbled. I fumbled that. I fumbled the bag. Right, boss fucked up. But even with that wasted travel insurance, it still brought it up to like 960. I think 960 round trip. Nigga, this one way was a G20, a G ball 20, a G20 one way with 15-hour layover versus a 960 round trip. That one way costed more than a round trip because the way I fucked it up, which is mostly my fault for the most part. So, damn, got to be fucking careful. So that's why God made overtime. The boss gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to hit the grind a little hard to kind of make that G up. And shit, man. Fuck. Hey, man. Gotta do what we gotta do, man. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, you right. For real though. Yeah, they got me, man. But when you play yourself, man, they be laying away in the cut, man. They be laying away in the cut. Niggas fuck up sometimes. We fuck up, we do shit to ourselves and want to cry, bitch, and moan about it. I'm not immune to the shit, right? As old as my ass is, I fucked up and they got me. They saw weakness, they capitalized. So, man, I just walked right into that situation. Fucking A. Yeah, hit the like, at least gives a brother some likes, man. You know what I'm saying? At least. Shit, man. For good retirement visa. Oh, wow. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm the real Jason Finch. Okay. Uh, okay, what's going on? Oh, all right. All right. What's going on here? You just you saying dude trolling you? All right, ma'am. Yep, it's 1 a.m. That's what I thought. Yes, it's 3. It was 1 a.m. Are you gonna come on? I gave you the link. Are you hitting the link? Are you hitting the link? Are you gonna come on? Miss Thumper? How is it out there? Again, shout out to you, man. You're a real one, man. You are a real one. Like I said, man, she came with me to the airport. She waited. She walked me up to security, stood there, and waved. It's wow. It is what it is, man. You know, bossy boss not used to all that, man. That's all I'm saying. Um, yeah, for real. No, this no on some real shit, man. This trip taught me I got to move a whole lot different. I was moving too reckless, man. That's just what it is. I got to be way more better. I just keep shouting out. Maybe I have to bring him on, so he can wag his finger at me like an old ass man and say, "Boss, you should have did this. You should have did that." A lot of shit he was saying be true, man. Shout out to John Preem, man. He was saying what he was saying. He said he got a email that he used only for travel. Like he set it up. It's like whenever he book any flight or whatever, it's only that email. He don't even give his regular email. It's not going to fall in the middle of all this other stuff. I said, man, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense because, yeah, that's some bullshit, man. While I'm at it, nobody fucking with Bossy Boss tonight. What's up with that? Not even the co-pilot? Well, I didn't send it to the co-pilot yet. But I don't see him in the chat. Yeah, man. For all my trips, I have a folder. I put all my trip emails I receive, flights and accommodation. This way my info will always be available. Yeah, tucked away in one spot when needed. And not at the last minute trying to shift through shit and trying to find it. And, you go in the little search bar and you type in flight. You're trying to wear that search bar out and then you don't even know the shit, right? So you just doing variations. Man, it was ridiculous, man. Oh shit. Oh man. In my big bass voice. So I heard that. So you guys were saying I kind of didn't want to mentally process that. I was feeling it wasn't like that deep. And if it was, I didn't want to think about it. But yeah, somebody was saying some rumors, you know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope he's all right. So what I heard now is what I heard now is that he just took a break. He took a break. He was getting. I mean, not to put on that, but a lot of trolls. He's getting trolled a lot, and he just took a break. Tap to message or add to new number. Okay, Barry Boss Filler Incorporate changed their number to a new number. Tap to add. Oh, it's already added. So I got it. Yeah, I already got it. Message new number. Okay, I did both. I think he all right, man. I mean, some people need to fall back. On some other shit though. Okay, I'll segue into that. Get off my bullshit for a minute, man. This content creation, this YouTube shit, man, can take a toll on you sometime, on your mental state, man. Like on some real shit. And I remember, I've only been doing it like hella months, right? I'm running up on a year, a few months away from a year, but ain't like I've been on 3, 4, 5 years like some people. But like when I was first starting a long time ago, soaking up a lot of game, I kept hearing talk from much bigger channels, like 100K, 300K channel, sub channel, big channels or whatever. They kept every now and again they would just stress the importance of safeguarding your mental health when you jump off into the YouTube streets. And I wonder why they said that. I mean, man, it's just videos, right? You putting up videos like a lot of people been doing, like, because again, everybody has a channel. Everybody right now got a channel. If you have YouTube on your phone, YouTube and an email, that's a channel. Now you ain't uploading content like that, but you still got a channel. Every now and again, you throw up, graduation, you throw up some girls twerking, you throw up some cat videos and some bullshit like that, but that's a channel. I said, well, you just only doing it like for a channel, right? You just doing it more often. And they're like, nah, you have to safeguard your mental health when you really in this space. And over the months and months and months, I start seeing what they saying, and there probably even be more the longer, the member. So it's like I'm still, even me, I'm still in a cocoon, like caterpillar stage, right? Because it hadn't been a whole year yet. It seemed like a year the way I just been gassing, the way I just been moving and grooving, but it hadn't been 1 year for me yet. And I'm already seeing what they're saying. And shout out to Barry the Boss. He's been doing this for a minute, right? And for whatever reason, man, Barry, he gets a lot of hate. I don't know why. Shout out to him, that that's my bro. He been on my channel. I've been on this channel. Before I hit my 1K, he put up on my channel when I think I was barely at 500. I might have been at 500-600 subs. I wasn't at 1,000 yet. He would pull up on my channel, give my channel some shine, invite me on his channel. Cool brother, pumping it through, right? So, but I know that people make fun of him, for whatever reason, a lot of people like to clown him, make fun of him. He has a lot of trolls. So I think maybe he just fell back. I think he just fell back. I know he said he was working on his weight, trying to get his weight down and stuff like that. And mind you, he was going every day, man. Shit, one of them daily vloggers, like literally, Now, yeah, he's live streaming, not doing edited videos, but going hours a day, every day. 5 days a week, I guess. Maybe not 7, but 5 days a week. 5 things about this. 5 things about this. 5 things about this. 5 things about this. He was going hard every single day for months and months and months and months and months and months, every day, and getting a lot of hate. So shout out to Barry, man. He probably just somewhere chilling. He working on his mental health, working on his physical health. I'm sure the brother all right. I'm sure he all right. Not, but because somebody, maybe it was you, somebody had said it when I was overseas still, and I just I didn't want to like process that there, but yeah, I already hit him on 2 numbers I got. I'm gonna hit him on his Insta, see if he hit me back. But I'm sure he all right, man. I ain't gonna put that in the atmosphere. Yo, you good? I'm not gonna put that. We not gonna claim that, man. Sometimes people just fall off the radar. They don't feel like being bothered, and I can't blame them. I got 2. What's the name from on here too? Let me hit this one. Yeah. So shout out to him. I'm sure he good. Yeah. Boom. So I just hit him with like 4 numbers, 2 WhatsApp numbers, and 2 Instagram. So I'm sure he good. So it's not working. Oh, okay. I don't know what to tell you. Oh man. Too bad. Dude, that would have been nice. That'd have been dope. But you welcome almost anytime. Just about. Depending on what I got going on. To be honest, in all transparency. Not really a blank check, just anytime. Hey, Miss Thumper. But especially this stream tailor made, man. Tailor made. You in the thumbnail. I'll put you in the thumbnail for this. I just got back. It would have been dope if you could have pulled up, Miss Thumper. It would have been dope. I sent you the link. You say you keep clicking it and don't work. I don't know. I click it and I jump on. I have 2 with echoes. I don't know why it's not working for you. If you connect, you're watching, right? Obviously, you got a Wi-Fi, you got some kind of internet, you're watching. So I don't know why when you push it, it doesn't. You should be. What should happen? It should open up. You probably don't know what's going on, and you hit continue and whatever, enter studio, blah blah blah. So it would have been nice. It would have been nice if you could have pulled up. I'm gonna stay on a minute longer. I'm not going super long tonight. I did literally got back hours and hours ago. I'm hell no, I'm not packed. I'm gonna try to unpack tomorrow. Wash all these clothes, clean up, spring cleaning. I know this jet lag gonna be fierce. Man, I ain't want to think about the jet lag. When this jet lag kick in. Wow. That Southeast Asia shit ain't no joke, man. Ain't no joke. What's up, Jose Tovar? What is the YouTube channel of the brother with the dress? Oh, Brand Joy Around the World. Brand Joy Around the World. That is him. The brother, the brother, the buff brother, the buff build brother with the glasses and the dreadlocks. Brand Joy Around the World. BRANJOUR. Brand Joy Around the World. Shout out to him. He said that name is a combination of his son's name, Brandon and Jordan, I think he said. Yeah, around the world. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Y'all could tell, I always say, boss, cooking with gasoline, but, I don't got a whole lot of gasoline, but shit. You tell me what YouTuber fly all day. Yeah, I've been moving since Friday, Saturday, with a 15-hour layover and go live, right? Do it for my people, man. Shit, do it for my peoples. Yeah, so I think on this one, we're just gonna run it a little while longer. God damn, not one person pulled up. And it's not a dead link. It's not because I hit it. Well, it only works for me. It only works for me. When I hit the link, it works for me. It don't work for nobody else. What the hell? Do I have some type of setting on here that don't let nobody? But nah, they would be hitting me on the side too. Like, yo, okay. It is what it is, man. Barbara on another time, though. Yeah, well, what's up with him? I mean, saying he's on right now, or he just be? Oh, okay. So Chocolate Man hit me back. My bad. Out in the streets. No problem. It was just random. I just hit him. I just shouted out to him. Um, so at least Chocolate Man Thailand hit me back. He said, "My bad." Out in the streets. Nobody else hit me back. Oh, I don't know. I'll try and chime in. All right, I just got home working on my day in the life episode. I try to chime in. Think y'all know who that is. Yeah, I always edit it. It is what it is, man. Fucking A. I know. I sent it to him too. Nobody fuck about you, but who else live right now? Damn it. Didn't I send it to Ray's? Yeah, I sent it to Ray's. Ooh, I didn't. I thought I did. But that's just Ray. I didn't send it to a few. I'm not gonna say everybody's name who I sent it to. But I did thought I sent it to Ray's. I didn't though. Wow. Well, at least you guys love Bossy Boss. Somebody loves me, man. Oh, for sure, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. As much as I could, right? Man, we talking plane sleep, man. That shit don't count. That shit don't count. Yeah, the Asia and the air, they don't have no good movies, man. So that's the only thing, man. At least United, at least United had some halfway decent movies, sort of, kind of. Yeah, but that Asiana Air, man, they didn't really have no good movies. So shit, long ass flight. He should write it harder to tell it. Yeah. Yeah. See, you got boss yawning. How many times I yawn on the live? It's rare, and I be going hours. Yep, there it is, Brand Joy. Okay, so I spelled it wrong. Yeah, but that's your channel right there, Brand Joy Around the World. Shout out to him, and that's inadvertent. Well, that's not how I met her. I met her physically on my own because I saw her, but And yeah, be honest, I probably would have spoke anyway, but it would have been with a different energy. It would have been with a different energy. Who now? I probably most likely I would have got the same results probably, but it would have been with a different energy. Um, you know, like I said the story already. The energy I came with was just a hey, how are you? I saw you on the video, blah 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 blah. Shout out to you, whatever. Let me get back to doing what I'm doing. If I didn't, had I not seen the video and say like, boom, that was my very first time walking in. Wow. I also would have spoke. You right. But I would have had a different energy though too. I'd have been, hey, boss saw. And who knows, that would I probably would have got shot down. You know, I'd have been on a different energy. But being that the way what it was when the way I came aware of her was through the homie's video. It was just a hey, what's up? Saw you in the video. Boom, boom, boom. Good look. Boom, 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 boom. That's it. Then she invited me in the section. Had I not seen the video and I just ran up and that was my very, very first time, I still probably would have spoke, but I would have came different, you know. So yeah, tried many times. That's too bad. I don't know why. I don't know why. I can send it to you again, but the same thing's gonna happen. I don't know why. Yeah, that's just what it was. That's what it was. The stars lined up. It was my turn. It was my turn. Stars lined up. You know, stars lined up. It's going to be the same thing. Let me manually type it out, but it's going to be the same thing because it works when I hit it. I don't know. Maybe this is very interesting. It work. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know because it makes no sense why it don't work. I'm not gonna act like I know. Like I know. So I sent it to you again. I physically typed it out instead of copy and paste. And I know, get ready. It must be. Get ready for the echo on the one that I just physically just typed out. I'm gonna hit it. Here we go. Echo land. Third test. You are entering enter studio. Oh, yeah. I don't know. So I don't know what. Yeah, subscribe to King of Dreams. That's what's up. It's a, but not. But okay, yeah. It's not even that. Even if she came on not cammed up, nothing. She's not popping up in the background. She doesn't pop up. You know, when I send a link, when I send a link, and someone presses the link, and brings them to the studio, then they press the button to enter the studio. Even when they enter the studio, at that point, they're sitting in my back room until I bring them up. So right now, she should be sitting in my back room. When she pressed that link that I sent her that I keep hitting, she hit that link and then go to the studio and then hit the button to go into the studio. The studio is she'll be sitting in my back room and then I bring her up. She's not sitting in my back room. Yes, well, it's not the cam. You're not in the back room. But again, nobody's in the back room. That's the only thing. I mean, I'm to believe nobody messing with Boss tonight. What's going on? I guess nobody messing with Boss. There'll be other times. There'll be other times. There'll be other times, That's kind of what I think. That's kind of what I think. Because yeah, that's kind of what I think. There'll be other times. Matter of fact, what I do, who knows? If time permits, do a featured interview with you, Miss Thumper. Since I'm not physically there no more, we sitting right next to each other. Through the Zoom shit, through the what's the name? Set it up, and maybe after this we'll talk, and maybe I could walk you through. I still think it's something you're not doing. No disrespect. I think it's something you're not doing, but I don't know. We'll say this won't be the last time. And again, I'm not. It ain't gonna be a blanket rule because boss got an image. I have an image, man. I'm red pill, tough guy image, man. We don't love these hoes, you know what I'm saying? But definitely, I'm not gonna do you like that. I'm not gonna act funny. I am the way I am. It just is what it is, whatever phase I'm in. But I'm never fake. So if I'm one way right then, I'm that way then, and I'm this way now. But I'm not fake though, and I don't switch up like that. So there'll be times I could probably figure it out to make it make sense to work you into a show, especially if I'm talking Thailand, or you could give me boots on the ground. But it would have been dope if you could have pulled up on this stream. I don't know what's happening. So yeah, so to answer that's a good question. October. I'm going October, yeah. So you hear that Citizen Edge if you're still watching, my boss. You're like, Negro, you just got back. Yeah, and I'm going again, sir. You know what it is when you hire me, man. Fuck yeah! I'm going for my birthday. My birthday is Halloween. Since I've been traveling, every Halloween, I make sure I'm somewhere. First three Halloweens, I did Sasua. Because Halloween is a good time to turn up in DR anyway. Halloween and Super Bowl, right? So for 3 years, I did Halloween in Sasua, and in year number 4, I did Halloween in Brazil. Rio de Janeiro. So this Halloween, I want to do Halloween in Thailand, right? So and the Halloween is literally the last day of October, right? October 31st. So obviously I'll be there in November. So yeah, maybe like 3 weeks. The last week of October, so October 25th, 20, whatever, that last week of October, and maybe the first 2 weeks of November. So October, November-ish. Similar to my first trip. Even though my first trip in 2019, we went late November. It was down there Thanksgiving. We went down there Thanksgiving. And we did it, man. That year, shoot, I know my job was really mad at me back then. I was traveling even more because we did back to back. Because the crew, we was in DR Sasua for Halloween. And then weeks later, we all rode out to Thailand. Oh, we was lit, man. 2019, before the pandemic, man, we was lit. We was lit. Then, yeah, that was November. Then January, we went to Brazil. Oh, we rented out the whole floor. Oh, man, bananas. Man, listen. Man, travel shit, man. But it takes money. It takes money. You gotta have money. So some people got more money than others, obviously. So, some got to work longer, harder, and save longer. Some just, but however you get it, plan it, man. Yeah, we was lit. We was rolling until the world shut down. We was rolling. How did you like Phuket? It's overrated. Yeah, mine's too. I mean, I'm glad I went because, some of the things, sometimes you got that little burning question mark in the back of your head that what if, you just want to know, right? Similar when you're trying to holler at a chick, or you don't holler at a chick, right? And she look cool, and she might even give you a look or whatever, but for whatever reason you don't, right? We're not gonna say that you self-conscious or scared, but whatever reason you don't, if you drive away, and then later you're like, damn, I should have hollered, because you never know. I mean, it's 50-50 or more like 70-30 or 80-20, right? But You never know. You never know. And it's always that question mark, right? So sometimes you just want to remove the question. You just want to see what the fuck it is. Even if it's bad or if it's good, you want to see what it is for yourself. Okay, did that. So that's how it was with Phuket. I just wanted to go. So I'm glad I did. Now that I went, I don't have to go back. Right? It was cool though. I did like they one club, the Sugar Club. The Sugar is like it's like they Flex and 808 put together. The Sugar Club was dope. It's a hip hop club. That was dope. I know Miss Thumper is watching. Yeah, but they had a few cool things out there, but like I say, it's overpriced. But good thing Bossy Boss got a mouthpiece, so I was able to navigate that fairly well. In one or two cases, extremely well, but that's not across the board. It just I got lucky here and there, just whatever. It was what it was. It was a vibe. It's its own little vibe. I would more so say what I would say, in my opinion, and I've been to both places, right? I would call Phuket like an Asian Cancun. Bring your own BYOB. Bring your own chick. It's a cool spot to boo love. If you boo loving, girlfriend, wife. Matter of fact, shout out to Chocolate Man. Shout out to Chocolate Man. Matter of fact, yeah, I tripped. He just uploaded, I guess, earlier today, hours ago today. I saw him in my feed. It's on the thumbnail and everything. His chick, Fawn, whatever, Fall, whatever her name is. Her first time in Phuket, and it has the big famous Phuket sign, and he has a nice picture of her. Yeah, exactly. I would say Phuket is a cool spot to bring a chick, that you dealing with. You know what I'm saying? For a single man turn up, I mean, obviously you can. It's there, right? It's there, but it's not. It don't make that much sense. It don't make that much sense. It's not that efficient for a single man turn up. Single man turn up is Pattaya. Oh shit! Hey, okay, she comes on. You on? Why? Okay, you did it. Why does it say bossy boss? Well, you did it. Let me get. Okay, you're muted. Okay, unmute yourself. I can't hear you. Fall. Yeah, shout out to you. Maybe take the earplugs out, or oh my goodness. Yeah, she's figuring this out. Where's my phone at? Girl, you on here looking. Shout out to you though, pulling up any kind of way. I get to see you. I can't hear you, girl. This. Oh yeah. She don't get it. Is that pull a bad one and Battaya and bring her. Boom. Ha. Okay. Let me get that off the screen. Okay. How come I can't hear you? I'm not. Oh, no, you're muted. Can't unmute the guest. Your mic is not connected. It's cool. At least I get to see you. Hold on. Where did my phone go? Am I tripping? I have not got off this seat. Must have fell down while I was talking. I'll give you a message. Oh, right here. I'm tripping. So good. Y'all bear with me. At least I get to see her. You get it. Okay. So I didn't know what to tell you how to write it, but your mic is not on. Good to see you though. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. But it's all good. At least I get to see you. But if it stay like this, I know this is bad. I know this is bad. I'm gonna have to kick you down. You know, can't have you messing. I mean, damn. See how that sound? Damn. I'm not trying to be like that, but I'm running the show here. Yeah, your audio is busted. Okay, yes, the mic went off and on. I still can't hear you. All right, interesting. Okay, let's do sign language. You know sign language? I don't know sign language. Yeah. Yeah, right. Her audio is busted and disgusted. She figured out, baby steps. Maybe next time we get audio. This time we get video. Next time we get audio. This time we get video. Next time we get audio. Yeah. You should have worn my shirt. I left you the shirt. You should have put my shirt on. Oh, you got it right there. Hey, you got it right there. I left her that. Big Boss Real Talk. You got my shirt. That's what's up. I was gonna leave the hoodie. I said, fuck that. You ain't getting the hoodie, you get the shirt. Plus it'd be too hot over there, man. It'd be too hot. It'd be too hot over there to wear this hoodie. That's what's up. That's what's up. I can't hear you. It's good seeing you though. A few more minutes of me looking at your face, I'm gonna drop you. Y'all see her? That's Miss Thumper in the raw. No makeup, no nothing. She just pulled up. Oh, she can hear me though, because I think. Can you hear me? Do you hear me? Yeah, you do. Because when I said shirt, you showed me the shirt. So you can hear me. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I don't know why. I see you. We'll chop it up. We'll chop it up offline and figure it out. Get you on here doing an interview with you. What's going on with you? You give me some boots on the ground. Because really now, the more in July we get, the more open Thailand get. Tell me what's going on. You can be my go-to source. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure it out. Because don't you want to start a YouTube channel still one day? She froze. All right. So I'm going to drop you. Thanks for pulling up. I'm going to hit you, man. I'm going to hit you. We'll talk. Boss is working right now. But right on. Shout out to Miss Thumper. Yay. All right. Ay. Hey, man. Struggle streaming. That was dope. And too bad I couldn't hear. I would have asked her a couple questions, let you guys ask her a few questions. Yeah, it was busted to hell and back. Her shit was busted to hell and back. Fall. Yeah, fall. Yeah, shout out to him. Yeah, one of his newest videos that had came out. The thumbnail was fall on the thumbnail in front of the Phuket beach, their version of Walker Street, that big old sign. Yes, it was a cool little thumbnail. It said it's her first time in Phuket. It'd be a perfect spot. That's a perfect spot to take your chick. For a single man turn up, not so much. You can get it in, right? I mean, let's be honest. You can, but it's just it don't make a lot of sense, right? It don't make a lot of sense. I was going to Clifton to going places. I was going to Phuket when I was there, but went to Krabi instead. Krabi was boring. Yeah. So it is a province. Yeah, somebody's talking about Krabi. Yeah, I can't say Phuket is not boring, right? So it's not boring. It's not Pattaya. It's not even Bangkok. I mean, because they literally have their version of Walking Street, smaller, and Beach Road smaller. And it's funny. They have a Walker Street and a Beach Road. It's interesting how they have both. When you go to the other end of Walker Street, where they're Walker Street with Patong Beach, um, you literally hit the beach, the police station and the beach, and then it's Beach Road Coconuts, and it's Coconut Girls. I'm like, wow, this is similar setup to Pattaya, but everything just costs more. Sex bar was born. Damn, that's bad. Oh, sex bar amazing. Oh, sexy bar amazing. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So in Phuket, no, I walked by him. I didn't go up in none. I'll be honest. I didn't go up in none of the bars up in there. I saw what they was working with. Obviously, you know how the whole get down to Thailand is. The bars, part of their strategy is to have the bar girls, you know, clad, very scantily, and a lot of them have like uniforms specific to that particular bar. So some look like little schoolgirls or nurses or whatever, half dressed, whatever, all out in front of the bar, trying to bring guys in. Hear the music bumping in the background. The bar is normally just wide open, right? It's no real front. It's just wide open space. You see with everything in there. You hear the music. The girls are kind of in front of it pulling. I saw the whole get down. Everything looked lively. It looked lively and festive. You know, it was what it was. It was what it was. I can't be mad at it. But shit, it was. Hey, okay. So she's trying to pull up on another one. Okay, let's see if this one works. Hello?
Yes.
Oh shit! I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Yes.
What's going on?
Nothing going on.
You got your full government name up there for people to see.
No, just when I put my name is work because I put your name is not work.
I see. You put
Mm,
bossy boss.
because
Put
your name is on
on. So, where are you at right now? You at your room?
in the room
Okay. So you're still in Pattaya right now, right?
like I live soon.
Oh, you leave soon? You going back to your home?
Yes.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if you want to talk about what we talked about on here. We don't have to. We can talk about something else. Like I say, I'm gonna touch on that, help you on that when I can. So I know that's the main thing you've been worrying about right now. But other than that, and that's big. How have you been since? So you say when you left me, when you got on the bus to go back, you said it was raining, huh?
Yes, raining so bad and I just like cold in the bus. I forget to bring the jacket, but it's
So you
okay.
was cold. Oh, because the bus had air condition, huh?
Yes.
You just had that little
But
that light
but
dress on.
when I come back, like hour 30 minutes, hour and a half.
Mm-hmm. You got back fast. Well, we got up
Yes.
there. You was right. You was right. You said it takes 2 hours. I kept saying it's gonna take 3, and I never did it. Just running my mouth. And obviously, you
Yes.
was right. I was wrong. We got there just under 2 hours.
I let you talk. That's all.
Smart woman. You let me talk.
Mm,
You knew you was right. You let me talk, and you was
mm-hmm.
proven right.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. See, American women don't do that. American women don't do that. Yeah, but you was right. As a matter of fact, it was a little less than 2 hours because we left at we pulled out at what? 3:05, and we got there before 5 o'clock. We got there like 4:50 something.
four 4:54.
4:54 exactly. You said it was 2 hours. I'm just,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? I added an hour for bullshit, man. I'm so used to bullshit, man. I'm used to traffic. I got that kind of luck. 15 hours in the airport and 1,000. I got that kind of luck, but I guess you good luck. With you, we got there 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You said the return trip was even faster. You got back in an hour and a half going back.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I was in the airport, you know how the airport is set up, like so it's like mostly glass, right? The glass ceiling and the glass. I could see the rain come down hecka hard on the glass, and I thought about you. And I kind of felt bad because I took my hoodie back from you. You had my hoodie on, and I took my hoodie back because I was leaving. And I was
Okay.
like, she'll be all right. Oh man. Bossy boss and meanie, huh? I mean,
It's okay. And
I was like, wow. I took my hoodie back. You had that light dress on. You went in the rain, got on the bus. But I
mm-hmm.
figure you're gonna be on the bus. But then you said the bus had the air condition on. So now you're on the bus freezing. Then you get off the bus and it's raining.
Mm-hmm.
You strong though. You strong.
Yes, I do.
Damn. Oh man. Shout out to you, man. You came with me all the way to the to the security. To have to go up the escalator to security. You stayed there till I got on. Thank you.
Maybe lie.
Makalai.
Maybe lie.
Mac. How you say it again?
My
My
pen
Ben.
lie.
My, and that's you're welcome.
Yes.
Yeah. My Ben lie. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm back. I ain't
That's
back
good.
home. Shit. Long trip.
Your
Long,
cam
long,
cut.
long.
I
Huh?
don't see you, bossy.
You can't see me?
No.
You only hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I thought that just because, just because I be thinking negative, in my mind, I said, watch, the first time I can, well, I see and hear you. I see and hear you. But I say, the first time I can't hear her, now watch, I won't be able to see her. Oh man, I got somebody in the background. I got somebody. Let's see if his work. We have Ty Dan. What's up with that name, man?
Hey man, you know how I go. Hey,
But Dan though? How
I'm
come this name?
Ty Dan. You know what I'm
Huh?
saying? Hey, that's my Ty name, Dan.
Dan?
Yeah.
So that what you were telling the chicks out there?
Nah,
Uh-oh. Which one you want? Oh.
cell phone.
Oh, okay.
What's up? What's
Hey, there
going
you
on,
go.
Thumper? How you doing, Thumper?
Oh, good. And you? I don't
I'm
know
doing.
who it is because I don't
He
see the
can't
face.
Oh, she done forgot me now. That's
no,
fucked up.
she can't she's saying that she can't see us, she only can hear us.
Oh, for real?
So this is Richie Rich with the beard. Richie
Oh,
Rich?
okay. How are you?
I'm the first guy she met out there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, welcome back to Thailand
808.
again.
And 808.
Yeah,
That's
808.
where I met her. 808.
Yeah, I
Yes,
know.
I see.
She's messing up.
Hey, you still on too, huh?
Who?
You.
What you mean?
So you still alive, man.
Yeah, I'm live. What you mean? Of course I'm live.
It's your second live.
Oh, That wasn't a live. Oh, she fell off. That wasn't a live. Yeah, that was my pre-recorded. That was my pre-recorded.
Oh, with the main? Oh, that was oh,
That's
okay.
pre-recorded. And then I followed it up with this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She fell off. Hopefully she come back on. Yeah. But you know, I'm kind of taking to my old shit. I mean, like that's how I do. I interview somebody, and then after the interview, so she's in the back room again.
Oh, okay.
So can you hear and see us now?
Yes.
What's
Okay.
up, my friend?
See, he still got that beard.
Hey.
What's going on
Like
with
Muslim. He got beard like Muslim man.
you? I
Yes.
can't even get my beard.
You're okay.
All right.
We both got that gray. We got that gray. See, when you got the beard, you got more gray.
Yeah. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
I keep mine low. I'll make it lower than this. Less gray.
Hey, you gotta grow it out, man. That way when you eat the box, man, you know, all the juices
Yes.
can stay right here.
All the juices. That would
Put
make it grow. That's what
put
make it grow,
in
man. That box
put
juice.
put in bossy mouth.
Whoa. What's
Hey,
going
what?
on here? What's going here?
You said what?
I said put in bossy mouth. Bossy like it.
Oh, you put it in bossy mouth?
Yes. No.
Yeah, she telling all the business.
I know, right?
Damn, boss,
No, I don't do that. I just joke.
yeah, you can't tell all the business, baby. You gotta, can't be
No,
doing
I
Gotta
that
just
do
like
this.
pillow talking.
no, I say I put like bug in his mouth.
We know what you said.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Damn,
man.
boss. That's how you get the boss, huh? You put the sauce on the boss.
Hey, it's
Man.
supposed to be boss sauce. You put the sauce on the boss.
Okay.
Yo, man, so you feeling them blues, man? You ready to go?
Did he go back?
Yeah. Hey, but I found out I found some tickets, man, that's decent, man. So
Okay.
I'll probably I don't know if I'm gonna go back in November or before then. I don't know.
Oh, before.
I don't
Ooh,
know.
before?
Cause my birthday in August, so
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Shout out to you.
but
soon.
I might do a quick trip somewhere instead and just set up Thailand again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And like I was trying to say, Rich, that wasn't even high season, bro. I know it's late for you. That wasn't even high season.
I know it, man.
So we know, but we're gonna hear from her. So Thumper,
Yes.
when is high season for Patia? What months?
I think that's the like after 2 more months. I think high season everything is slow down now. I think
Yeah,
no,
I
not
know it's
slow down, but I think after like, but I think a lot of people.
Oh man.
yeah.
Well, a lot of shit was. Well, I ain't gonna say a lot of shit was closed, but some shit was just opening. You know
Just
what I'm saying? A lot of bars had a lot of new bars and stuff.
new boy, yeah. That wasn't even there when I was there. And some people are playing it smart. They just waiting until after July 1st. They said, fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
I I think it's like a lot of people come to Thailand right now. Chinese, Korea, a lot of people come right now. I see last night.
Yeah, already, huh? They're flooding in.
Yes, I think this time is more people come no high season. Everything start to be expensive now.
Mm,
Maybe.
yeah, the tickets up there now. Shit,
yeah.
Yes.
they trying to hit you over the head for 2 bands.
Ooh,
Hmm.
ouch. Ouch. KB Vegas, yeah, I know. I just wanted to hear her say it, like to confirm it, but she's not giving me a firm date. She's saying 2 months. So, like, what month is really high season? What month?
Come on,
I think
Thumper.
maybe August. Maybe August.
August? August?
August or
Okay.
October. But I think November, a lot of people come maybe. But as you know, like COVID for 2 years, 3 years, nobody come to Thailand. I
I
think maybe no high season, like a lot of people more want to come.
okay. That's your
Yeah.
answer. That's your answer. I mean, yeah. And you giving me your take of it. because
Mhm.
after 2 years of COVID with very
Mhm.
little tourists, it might not
Mhm.
be a high. But I tend to think high season is around November. And
November. I think maybe around that. I don't know. I'm not sure this year.
oh, you say it's different. I hear what you're saying because okay, yeah. Again, we're saying the same thing two different ways. You're saying you're looking at it from this year, everything
Mhm.
going on.
Mhm.
It might not turn into a real high season this year. But
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm saying traditionally, historically, normally, what is normally considered high season for Patia? Normally is October, November, right?
I think yes, around that.
Normally. But you said
Mhm.
you say this year because the condition this year it might not be a real high season this year. Okay,
Yes,
okay,
understand now.
okay. It's all. Hey, no, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I wanted to
Okay,
hear what you say.
okay, boss. I let you talk. I know you back to US now.
Hey, you see how she
Submissive.
she's very, yeah, I like
Yeah,
that.
and like I say, she was right about the bus, but she let me run my mouth and talk. But she was right, and even when she was right, she didn't rub it in my face. I think she said it once, and that was it. She was right, I was wrong. And of course
Yeah,
she'd be right because she fucking lived there and she did. She took the bus before.
right.
And I'm trying to tell her,
She
fucking
lived in
Americans.
hey, she lived in Atlanta before, man.
You ain't live. You lived in Atlanta.
Yes, I do.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she lived in Atlanta. She lived in the north part, but you know, she was
Like
out
not
here.
far, like I stay not far from Highview. You know Highview, right? Highview next to Atlanta, Georgia. Like maybe like an hour.
Yeah, Hiram, right?
Yeah, yeah. I stayed there before, like maybe
She
like
way in
three
the
months.
goody two shoe area, man.
Oh,
Mhm. But
Yeah,
no, no more. I
Hiram
say
is a
no
lot of
more.
money up there. They must have had some bread.
literally, right? She laying on the pillow. Literally. Hey, it's all good.
Mhm.
With the homies. Hey,
Yeah, but I'm glad.
he
I'm
met
good.
her first. He met her first. So hey,
I mean, I just met her platonically. You know, what I mean, I ain't take it that way,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
we
But
just good friends.
right.
You know. Hey, but
I was, you
yeah.
know what? Believe it or not, I was going to be on that level. I mean, in the beginning,
Well, she
but
seduced you.
yeah,
She put her powers on you.
she trapped the bossy
No,
boss.
I don't.
He
Lizzie,
trapped me.
no, no. I don't
Yeah,
do
he
that,
trapped me.
please. You know me. I just dance. I say hi. I say
You saw
come
the
to drink
booty.
because
Nah,
I have
nah.
no. I don't do that.
Yeah, you do
No.
that. You trap
If
bossy boss like a fly.
excuse me, excuse me. I dance
Hey,
around.
like
I
a
pray
spider,
around.
like a spider and a fly. You trap me.
You, you big airplane, big boss,
You trap big boss. What that mean?
big boss like but big butterfly.
Hey, you the spider that caught
Oh,
the butterfly.
thank you so much. That's sweet of you.
She put her webs on you.
Spider woman.
Pull the boss in. You know what I'm
Pull
saying?
me in. Nah, Lee. I'm trying to be a butterfly. She just pulled me in. I'm like, wow.
Liji, I see you are crazy people last night.
Huh?
I see you are crazy people last night.
Crazy people?
Yes, crazy girl.
Oh,
Oh,
you seen the crazy girl last night?
oh.
Which
Last
crazy girl?
night,
The one that came
I don't
the
want,
mute. Yeah.
I don't want to
This
say
one?
bossy no, bossy
Yeah.
no.
Oh, yeah. Where you see her at the club?
Yeah, I see her with the guy last night. I look at her. I'm like, she not look at me. I'm like, what's going on right now? And
I thought that was
then
your friend. I thought y'all was friends.
no, something happened after that. I will tell you a story. And
Oh,
then
boss, you know what
nothing.
happened?
I know exactly what happened.
I think I know what happened. Oh
Butterfly.
man, boss,
Oh man.
boss
Hey
Franklin.
man, This could be a real life YouTube soap opera, the first YouTube soap opera, like real life though.
Yeah. Hey,
Yes,
Housewives of Thailand.
Right. Because we know, yeah.
Thailand edition. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? Yeah.
Crazy
but
circle.
everything is all good. No problem.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay. But yeah, I'm glad
But
Thailand wasn't that busy, so I was able to navigate better. You know what I'm saying? Because that traffic was the first few days we was there, man. That traffic, it was kind of bad. Like I was like, damn, I was just
yes,
imagining it was packed.
It got right. It got some of the worst traffic I seen.
Yeah, that
right.
traffic was
Belly Bangkok.
Raining, raining. Bossy, you tell him about raining the first day you get up from disco, like 6 o'clock in the morning.
oh man.
That was
Yeah, it
Oh
rained
my
on
God.
us one day too, man.
crazy. No,
Oh
it
my
rained.
God.
It flooded us, man. That was
Yeah,
man.
It rained on us one night we was coming out. And
It's rainy season. Yeah.
but it wasn't that
Mhm.
bad, not like people talk about it, you know.
Well, ours was bad,
It,
man. Fuck.
Just one night, right?
no,
Oh
not
yeah.
one night.
One night we got caught in it,
Yeah.
Yes,
but nah,
one
it's
night.
funny. Another night we was coming back from the restaurant. It rained on us. We ran. You had
And he,
umbrellas, but we left them in the room.
yes, and he take me run, lady, he take me run in the raining. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool though.
Yeah. But now you see what all the fuss is about, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you see what the fuss is about. I
Yeah,
mean,
shit. I had a
it's
good time, man.
it's the
Marvelous
whole
time.
vibe. The whole energy is just different, man. Any
Yeah.
place, any place that can make Big Boss relax, like
GFP. Oh,
from a grizzly bear to almost a teddy bear. Yeah,
yeah.
show it. Uh, yeah, boy, thick boy. That let you know. Y'all, it made me lose my thought. Now I see how y'all was feeling watching her on the on the thing with me. Yeah, this the people for the most part, like 95%, the people are very friendly and nice. And you go to 7-Eleven, they bow, and it's
Yeah,
just
that
real
tripped me
cool.
out.
It's real cool. It's real. I mean, I like that, man. You know, because these other places sometimes, they be everybody up in arms and, all this ego and something to prove and macho and all this. And then you go somewhere and everybody just land of smiles, peaceful land, keep
11
everything
done.
cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they real nice people, man.
They're
It's
real nice.
and it's
Like I said,
like
it's not really
you know,
the land. It's not the land of big booty chicks. You can find a few, but the vibe is so cool, man. I mean, that that says a lot. So my last night, me and her was up in Ibar Insomnia. We saw Brandjur up in there. Brandjur was some dude named Nathaniel. Did you ever see Nathaniel?
Nathaniel.
Yeah, some big dude. Some big
Oh,
dude.
with the bald head?
Yeah, bald head, kind of big, kind of chunky.
Yeah, he's from
Okay.
Miami, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he is. Shout out to him, whoever he is, Nathaniel. Brandjur's up there with him, and they had left. So a little later, me and her leave. Man, I kept getting groped. I'm walking through, women touching my butt, grabbing my chest, feeling all on me. Then I
Yeah.
look at them, they just smiling and giggling. I felt like a piece of meat, man. What's going on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna file a Me Too charge.
I really don't like folk grabbing on me and all that shit, man. Unless I'm
I
in
didn't
there,
say I
unless I
liked
can
it a
see
whole lot.
them.
It was kind of cute though, but I didn't
Unless I
like
can
it a
see
whole lot.
them.
Huh?
If I can see them, I'm in front of them.
Maybe.
All that reaching over shit.
Yeah,
Man,
because you know
yeah.
what? Because in one way, it could be anybody doing it, right? But no, I look
Yeah.
almost every. I know almost every time I was able to look and see who did it for the most part, and I'll look and they'll look back, smiling and giggling.
Yeah, the treatment is good. It's great out
treatment,
there.
yeah,
It
man.
don't feel like business, man. It just,
Right.
it just feel like normal shit.
Tim Howard say some Africans bow as well. Okay, that's what's up. That's dope. Yeah, I mean, this bowing to you. I'm like, wow. This is dope treatment, dope vibe, and you feel, even if you can't, you feel like, and you almost can. You feel like you can go in them clubs and just basically smash any of it you want, like just there for the taking. You feel like a king. You feel like a king. It's like it's there for the taking. It's like there for the taking. Like you
ain't that many brothers, man.
Exactly. So you kind of rare. So it's like it's there for the taking, for the pickings. You go in there, they already own you. If they not own you, they definitely looking and peeping. You just feel empowered, like I want you. I don't know. It's just you put it all together. It's just a dope vibe, man. It's hard to describe to somebody. That's why you got to go. So I'm glad you went. So now me and you on the same wavelength. That's kind of what I was trying to say.
Right.
And that
Yeah,
I think that's what Richie Mack. I think that's what Richie Mack be trying to convey when he say they don't discriminate. You could be big and overweight and this and that. It's just the way the interaction is hard to put it in words. Brothers got to take that flight.
They ain't got to.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I got to get out of that. I got to get out of that. Because we don't need Sasu. We don't need Sasu and Cartagena 3.0.
Yeah, man. That's what I'll be looking at now. I know.
We ain't got too many places left, and that's already 20 fucking hours. So we got to go somewhere 30 hours to get away from them.
Yeah, I don't mind that flight either, man. Like, I only did it once, but it ain't that bad, man.
Once you do it, right?
Yeah, once you get on the plane, man, half the time you're going to sleep, half the time you're going to watch movies.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? The worst thing about the flight, man, that motherfucker give you hemorrhoids now.
No. Well, I got them already.
Yeah.
But what be getting me sometimes is my knees might, lock up, get it walk around. Get a little shit like that. If you're gonna be real. If you gotta take a shit, or number two, you don't kind of want to use, but I ain't gonna lie, I did this time around. I ain't gonna lie, coming back. Man,
I try to use it before I get on the plane or after, man. I try. But you gotta do what you gotta do, though, man. I mean,
that's a ritual. I always do it when I get off the plane. Always, without fail.
Yeah.
Without fail. When I get off the plane, I gotta dump. I gotta dump my stomach, pause, whatever. So she's trying to get on another stream. So let me close this one out.
She trying to get on another stream?
Yeah, I see it behind, but I don't want to have them both open. So
I don't know what's on right now with my.
But okay.
She trying to give you both angles of that booty.
Yeah. But I remember one time when somebody was on here with two different streams, I knocked myself out. Okay. I clicked your second one. I don't want to end the first one until I know the second one come in. And the second one that's buffering was not on yet. The mic is already
yeah, well, I got a question for you right there. King's Dream. Shout out.
No, it's up for you too. I mean, yeah. He killed me with that though. He's in my group. He always talk like that. So
hey man, what Big Boss say? Shit. Go to red light district.
Exactly.
Look at the regular joints.
I don't entertain that one too much. So shout out to we got this youngster. Matter of fact, I'm gonna add him to my group.
I'll put it to you like this, Kings of Dream. They all regular joints, but they all gotta eat too. Shit.
I ran into this youngster out there, Marquise. I guess his YouTube name is KW Leaving America. He's a youngster, but he's on his shit, man. So, but he was killing me, man. He was killing me. He said, "Man, boss, they all working girls." I said, "What the fuck you think, man? You come to a red light this, man. I want some non-pro." He said, "Well, tomorrow I'm gonna go to the mall to find me some non-pro." I said, "You go to the mall then." He was killing me with that the whole time he was out there.
Don't know a lick of Thai.
Right. I mean, come on, man. Don't know how to speak the language, but you want non-pro. These guys kill me. Don't know Spanish.
You know what it is.
Don't know Spanish, but you go to Colombia and DR want non-pro. You can't speak
A lot of
Portuguese.
guys want free. They want free. That's
Yeah,
what it
you
is,
can't
man.
you can't speak Portuguese, but you go to Brazil. I mean, yeah. These guys kill me, man.
And then it's like okay, let's say you go to vacation in Vegas or you go to such and such. What you trying to do? Make a relationship in 3 days? Like, you know?
They
You
want
know what I'm
they
saying?
want it for free. Mostly, you said they want it for free they just don't want to have to pay for the most
Yeah.
part. Because I got one guy in my group, a white dude, and he kills me too, man. He's been my buddy for years and years and years. We used to work together, like in real life, but he's in my travel group now. And he tell me his game, right? And I give him shit for it to his face. So I'm not gonna say his name on here, but I give him shit to his face. So he tell me he promises the girls. Now she hearing me. This is not me. Okay, good. She dropped off, but she right here. So he pushes fake relationships basically so he can get it free.
Yeah.
And to
But
me,
see, they come with a cost too.
yeah,
Because that girl gonna want to come over every day. She gonna come over. You can't really tell her no, you can't come. Cause yeah, that's your girl, right?
that's your
So
girl.
now
Yeah,
you gotta have her deal with her every day. Yeah, she ain't gonna want to see you with no other chick. She gonna be mad.
yeah.
She gonna blow your phone up. Then you gonna be a
All that.
Western Union poppy. Cause if she your girl, you need to take care of her, right? You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
But he already say as soon as he get on the plane, he blocked it. And I said, wow. So on one hand, I mean, I get it. With I don't know. I feel a way about my sense of fairness. My sense of fairness kind of kick. I said that's kind of shitty, bro. In a way. I mean, I don't know. Whatever, man. Whatever. But
Yeah.
yeah, these guys kill me, man. These guys kill me. So some stuff I don't even entertain too much no more like that. I mean, it is what it fucking is, man.
That right.
It is what it is. She keep falling. She keep falling off.
Tell her
I
she
got
can't
you for my
keep
girlfriend.
falling
What do you be?
off.
What do you be talking about, man? I got Yui for my girlfriend. This guy be killing me too, man.
You got what? What is that?
I don't know. I guess it's Yui chick. It's some bar chick in Bangkok, and I guess she be on you. She got her own YouTube channel, or the bar has a YouTube channel. To kind of pump up the bar,
Oh, really?
and she's like one of the main bar girls in there. She got it kind of known. She got a little following. So he always say I should get her on my show or go see something. I don't know. This I don't know, man. The
Shit, you should
internet.
try it then.
The internet is wild, man. Got to roll with it.
Hey, man,
You
shit.
okay? You okay over there, Miss Thumpathy?
Yes, I
Wally
do. I'm
Wally a rat
okay.
Thumpathy? Huh?
I'm okay, bossy, bossy.
Okay.
yeah,
Got my shirt
she
hanging up.
good people, though, man. She good people. I like her,
She,
man.
yeah, she good people, bro. She got I see my shirt up there. Big Boss
Uh-oh.
Real Oakland.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I left that for her. I almost gave her the hoodie, but I like, nah. But now I think about it, and you got rained on. But this wouldn't have helped you in the rain, because this is cloth. This would have got hella wet. But this would have helped you on the bus with the air condition. Oh my God. Her on the internet. She all right, man. She all right, man. They say it ain't like I got a super big channel yet. I ain't on no lead attorney, Kevin Samuels, 100,000 people yet. So, it's kind of informal, right? 30, 40 people.
Man, you on the way, man.
Yeah, right. All
Awesome.
right. I'm going to make you big, Miss Thumpty. I'll make you
Yeah.
big. You big. Go ahead. What you got to say?
I don't say anything big, but I say good.
Good. What you want to say? Say something now, though.
I say no, I don't say anything.
Lucky Nana Bar live stream.
Yeah, I guess, man. This guy, man.
It don't look like much over there.
I
What
don't
is
know.
he talking about?
It's the internet, man. You just gotta rock with it, man. I ain't been on YouTube in long, but I learned quick. I learned quick. I learned from the best. I learned from Richie Rich. Roll the motherfucking tape. Put boss on.
Man,
And
boss should
come
have been
full
on,
circle.
man.
This shit
I,
come full circle.
I see your son last night, bossy.
She calling. You saw what was he doing? Shout out to Marquise. So
He drunk. I think he said he drunk last night, and I think he hung out with the young friends. I think he from US. I don't know. He have Thai wife, but I don't know.
okay. Okay.
Oh, somebody got top. Oh, is she talking about your boy?
Yeah, no,
No,
yeah,
boss.
but she said he hung out with another dude that got Taiwan. You're talking about Marquise. So
Oh,
we had a joke. We had a joke going, running joke that because he's a youngster. You know, Marquise was my son, and like her sons. Like so, me it is weird. Me and her mom and pop to do because we really took him under our wing. But he really, I don't know. Shout out to him, man. But you know what? Hey, I wish I was traveling young though. I wish I was traveling young.
yeah, I know that's right.
Yeah.
Don't
Shout out to
matter,
him.
don't matter, big boss. You like 45, 50 year old. The girl
Yeah,
still want to be with you.
Oh, okay. They still want
they,
Yes,
they want this old gold. They just want my money. That's all. They only
they
want the money, honey.
they want you too, big boss.
No, they only want my bot. They
It's
want the
okay.
bot that I got. Woo-hoo! Let me
They
shoot
want
my
you.
shot with the bot.
They want you too, big boss.
The bot, and I get the box. Woo-hoo! They want me to? Nah, they don't like. They don't want bossy, bossy. They don't want bossy, bossy.
Okay, keep saying that shit on your mouth.
You was looking too. Well, why was you hide? Why was you hiding behind the pillar? You hide. You go hide behind. You hide behind the pillar to look at bossy, bossy.
to.
You was looking. Yeah, you. Yeah, I saw you. You come.
No,
You shame face. You come from bathroom. You come from bathroom. You go behind the pillar to look at bossy, bossy. I was
okay, don't.
dancing,
Hey, she be having them bottles at the club, though.
man. She do. She be bossing. She be bossing up. She'll buy her own bottle in a minute,
You
How
see,
much them
I,
bottles cost you?
like 3,000, or like right. How much the bottles you get? Well, they probably give it. How much you pay for bottles?
so the bottle, like if you buy two, they give you one free.
Oh,
Bruh, then you got the dog involved. What is going on over here?
what you want? Oh, that's you, Richie
Get
Rich.
that dog down.
Yeah, she be having top shelf bottles, man.
Man, when I met her, she was in the section by herself with a bottle.
Right.
I just knew it was some man around, so I was kind of waiting to see because it didn't look right. Her big thick self in a
Her,
section by herself.
her
And
and her girls.
after a while, I didn't see no man. So I went over there just to speak. And
I remember.
she said, come to my section. I said, you here
That's
by
the game.
yourself?
That's the game. Hey, you was in there for 5 minutes. I'm like, yo, Bob, what up? Hey, 5 minutes, you come.
Hey, she got the bossy bossy.
Hey, her and her girls, they got their game, boy. They be in the front of the club.
They know what they're doing.
As soon as you walk in, you see them. Oh man, they got that. They got that. Hey, they got that fishing rod.
They do. They
They
know how to.
real young.
But you know
But
what? This could be a whole show and something to unpack. I could do this with you and with Mr. Red Pill over here. Mr. Red Pill say he got this. He said he only 37 playoff mode. When women are feminine, cooperative, and fit, that is a fishing rod by itself.
Yeah.
Bars. It's not hard to get a man. Just start trying to act like a man. Okay, can I say that without getting canceled? Because I'm back in America.
Yeah,
Yes,
you,
you can talk.
Opposites still attract. Opposites still attract for some people. A
You can.
masculine man wants a feminine woman. Normally, a feminine woman, she's going to be attracted to a masculine man. The opposites come together. The opposites attract. No self-respecting, red-blooded, masculine alpha man wants a masculine woman. Oh shit. Yeah, whatever that's about. So, oh shit. Somebody
you
laid
might be
out.
too violent for the channel, man.
Okay. That's some world star hip
Let
hop
me try
shit.
to, yeah, let me try.
Uh-oh. Girl fight. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. Hit it with a board. With a baseball bat? Is that a baseball bat or
It's some kind of bat, but she want to be masculine.
knocked her flat on her ass? That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah. Yep.
Right on, Jason Fence. Even though you be killing me with your spam ass comment over and over. Bring on the bar girl. Bring on Yui. But right on, man. He said, I support Big Boss Talk. Right on, Jason Finn. You support me, I support you, I guess, man. It's all good, man.
Shout out to
King and
K-Mac.
Dream. Big Boss, my brother. Yeah, it is. That's my younger brother, man. King and Dreams. He worked my nerves sometime too. Shout out to King and Dream. I got to do I'm gonna do a live here. He was supposed to be my first live when I got back, but my bad, man. So we gonna do it. I got you. I'm gonna do a live on your channel and boost. Hey, you at 500 subs yet, King of Dreams? I know you was like at 470 the last time I checked.
What?
No, this is my friend right here, King and Dreams. This is my friend. He has YouTube.
Okay.
YouTube, a hard game.
Yeah. Damn, 479. We gonna get you to 500. We gonna get you to
We
500 plus.
we
He get that community tab. Yeah, we rock out. We like it's true. We like a family or a community over here. You know what I'm saying? Tight knit.
You need to come visit.
Oh shit. Damn.
What's that?
No, I guess I hit it on my phone. Yeah, fortunately, I see. We gonna get you right, man. We gonna get you right. We gonna get you well over 500 on your way. Yeah, shout out to QB Passport Flexing, man. He getting up there. Where
Oh
he
yeah,
at?
where he at now?
I'm about to see. Probably pushing.
Pushing P.
603. He's 603. Okay, that's still cool for now.
Yeah.
603. He doing his thing.
He pushing P. He pushing P.
Push it P. Push a T.
He pushing
You need
P. Pushing
you
P.
need
Push
you
a
need
P.
to sleep bot.
Huh?
What you say?
I say you need to sleep, big bot.
I know. You see my eyes? I don't even know show up in the camera. I'm on Thailand. I'm fucked up.
Me too, man.
I don't know what to do with myself. It's just I'm toe up. And
Oh
it's
my!
a layover.
How you toe up? You eat good food. You eat everything right in the room. You just stay in the room.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
You eat good food. You sleep very
Hey, boss,
good.
you just stayed in the room?
Oh, with her?
Oh, just what? Okay.
Well, I don't know. What you saying? What? I mean, when?
She said you hung out in the room too much.
We would go
No,
out a little.
She said you was trying to kill her in there.
Hey, man. It was what it was.
I
I
don't
had to
say that. I just say he eat good food. I don't talk about that. Please, late.
She said you wouldn't get off top of her, man.
Hey, man.
We go walk. We go see the coconut girl. We go disco. We go everywhere.
Coconut girl. You call her coconut girl too?
Yeah, she went with me. She went with me. We did a test to see how much I could get the coconut girl.
Oh, real?
Yeah, and
That's
they
why
Oh,
always asking 1,000 baht.
he said
so
he
they
said
told you a price in front of her?
Well, I had her walk. I had her walk like ahead of me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, she cool people, man. Shout out to her, man. Miss Thumper is
Yeah,
cool.
she good. She good money,
She's a
man.
little too she a little too jealous though, but she could
Oh,
be.
is she?
Is she? Golly.
kiss my ass, bossy.
I'll do that, but she too jealous, but she good people, but she good people, but boy, she jealous.
Please, if I'm not,
Every little thing. Go be with her there. Go be with her. Fine.
Oh, really?
Man,
I you
that
go,
15. I don't want to overtalk you. What you saying, Miss Thumper?
I tell her, but something show up on my face, like, oh my god, I know this girl. I'm like, shit.
Oh, we talking about that? Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, some of the girls she knew.
well, the one that we already talked about. No, here. The one,
Oh, okay.
yeah, your alley oop.
Oh, yeah. How that was, man?
You really try to get me crucified for 1,000 miles away? Hey, man. Hey, life is life.
Give me a
Big
hint,
boss
man.
real talk.
yes, big boss real talk.
So it was a slam dunk. Uh.
Richie messy, man. I know you from Atlanta, man. You Atlanta people messy.
She don't know what's up.
Real housewives, real house husbands from Atlanta. Messy. This needs to be a segment, man. Good.
Yeah.
She buffering. I can answer why it's buffering. Man, that shit was ooh.
Fire. And fire. Yeah.
Uh-oh, she in the back. She in the back sticking her tongue out at me.
That's big boss girlfriend.
Oh,
You
man.
heard that? I said it was a fire. It was
Yeah,
a
it was.
fire in Pattaya, man. We had to put out the fire. Huh?
I don't do anything. I don't do anything. I just sit down. Guys, they want my number. They want to talk to me. Big boss, you know that shit.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
You
For
have big,
sure.
everybody. I have people now, even though I put your IG up there, right? For whatever, each man is on. Even though the IG is on there, people are still, I'm not saying no names. People are hitting me private message, boss, what's your number? I said, bro. And I just say like this, right? Just to make it fair across the board. You got the IG. Whatever happens from the IG, I don't know. I don't see. Yeah, but what's her number? Give me her number.
And they ain't the motherfuckers ain't got a ticket yet.
That too. I said, you got the IG, bro. Jump in the DM. Whatever happened in the DM.
And
I got people asking me for your number.
don't give to them, please.
I know. I'm not. I'm telling them, but I'm telling them to go to your IG and whatever you do, what you do.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Some guys will mess it up for you next time you go, man.
I know.
That's why I don't give out numbers. You catch on your own, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I said to go to IG.
That's why Lizzie, I block too. I don't like shit. I said big boss.
She already blocked a couple people.
When they talk to me, I talk to. When you don't talk nice to you, like, okay, I will show you around. We can be friends. Okay, I be nice with. But when you like, oh, I want to tell you go to my room, I say, boom, block.
You know that's coming.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. Like I say, man, you gotta,
I don't want nothing.
Accordingly, man. You can't be just acting like they're a piece of steak at Kroger's, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And you know what though? And I would say this. This also goes with the RP and everything we already talked about. you get the energy you put out. So she's good people, man. You know what I'm saying? She's good. I don't want to do her like that because she's good people.
Yeah. Like
If she wasn't,
she really seasoned too. She
yeah,
lived in the States too.
right. Well,
So
yeah, she already ganged up.
y'all can't just do anything like that with her.
Yeah,
She know the game.
She got a visa. She got an American visa. She can come anytime. You know, money wise, whatever. But she has an American visa.
Oh, you can fly her out there, Bob.
Yes.
You
No,
got your passport?
Luigi, I need to talk. If I be with King in his out in US, I will leave my ad in US and he fly back to Thailand. That's what he will do.
You'll leave what?
He will leave my ass in US and he fly back to Thailand.
Oh, okay. You cool with that?
He say, keep the wife in US, keep the girlfriend in US, and just come by yourself. Just he will do.
Oh, keep the girl in the U.S.
That's why he will do to me like that.
You cool with that? You ain't gonna let him have vacation?
What
You
I
good
have to
with
do, I have to let him do what he have to do.
Yeah.
So I said that. I said that. Who said that?
Bossy, please. I don't want to hear this, okay? I know I said it. It's my fault. If I know you have to put it, I will don't say shit.
You said what now? You said don't bring who?
Don't think your wife come to Thailand. She always
Bossy,
you cannot do shit when your wife comes.
Damn.
so
At home,
oh, okay.
at home.
bossy,
Just tell
you
her you
don't
just
you
want to
need
have a
to
good time with your friends
if
and
I
come to
shit like it,
Thailand.
do not say anything like
Yeah,
girlfriend or what is US
leave
and
her
you
ass at home. Just tell her you want to have fun with your guy friends.
If your wife not do more crazy, you cannot.
bossy, I let you do, okay? I know.
Well, I guess they can go to the Tiger Park.
Yeah, they do Tiger Park,
They do the temple,
do good stuff.
but they not go to Soy Six.
They cannot go to Sourcing, cannot go to disco,
Can I go to
cannot go
disco?
to walking stick. You can walk walking stick.
Oh wow.
When you come with
What kind of
work,
vacation that is?
you want to go to the English show,
Oh,
do everything you want to do. You're like, oh, I missed my time in Thailand and not do shit like that.
no, not
Just
with
make you crazy.
make you crazy. Leave wife at home.
Yes, make my ass home.
Her nails on fleek though. She got some nice nails at the time.
Yes, done in Thailand.
Yeah, say you go to Disneyland, not Thailand.
Yes,
The wrong land.
yes. Did you come?
Thailand is for the man. I take you
Bossy,
guys
to
to
do, make
Disneyland
sure
Yes,
you
to see
safety
Mickey
on
Mouse.
yourself.
yes.
Yes, Mickey Mouse.
Okay.
You go to Mickey Mouse.
You heard it here.
You heard it, and that's real talk.
Leave your wife at home. Take your
Okay,
girlfriend at
bossy,
home too.
when you
Oh,
go,
shoot. Girlfriend
And that's
at
real
home.
talk.
Don't take
yes,
nobody.
Big boss, Oakland, California.
Man, I thought you knew.
Man, you gotta take her to Oakland, man.
Huh?
You gotta take her to Oakland, man.
See, you being messy. Hold on, Rich. What you say? I thought so. Now there you go.
Your passport still good?
yes, sir.
Oh, okay. So you could come to U.S. in.
I will look right now.
No, we having he's having technical difficulties.
I look right now.
Richie Rich having well, he's having technical difficulties. What you say, Rich?
I said,
you was muted for technical difficulties, man.
Yeah, I seen that. All of a sudden, I can't hear you.
Hey, stranger things.
So why you come back to Thailand? You didn't want to stay in U.S.?
Oh, my passport expire next year, but I will do new passport only like a week.
So why you wanted to come back to Thailand? You didn't want to be in America?
I want to be there, but I don't have nobody over there. That's why I come back.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Uh, well,
well, you know somebody in Oakland now.
technical difficulty. Technical. Oh, you're breaking up. Houston. Houston.
You said,
I've been, I've been to Turkey.
Yeah, his mic is broke. He can't talk right now until he get his mind right.
Yes, you, you, need to you need to take me, bossy.
Huh? Your mic broke too. Hold on.
we can't hear you.
Yeah, can't hear you. Your mic broke. Mino here.
You don't speak no English.
Damn.
Bossy, don't.
Me speak no
So
English.
boss, that's against the rule?
Huh?
That's against the rule?
Bossy don't want nobody to know because he have many women.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
What kind of show this done turned into? Oh man. Oh,
Change the
man.
subject.
Richie Mack, where you at, Zoom? Come bail me out. Richie Mack.
Richie Mack.
I need
Zoom.
another Richie. This Richie is broke.
Trip.
I need another Richie. This Richie malfunction.
Hey, Richie Mack, he in the crib, bro.
I know.
Richie Mack.
Where you at, Richie Mack?
Hey, Richie Mack chilling. You know
Chilling.
what I mean? Man, I wish I could be an expat right now. Shoot.
Man,
If I
you
didn't
see
have
how
my
cool,
youngest son, I'll be out there. I'll be in Thailand right now.
you see how
Why
cool it is? Man, shout out
why
to Aaron Ferris, Black Man Travel.
Yeah,
He said
shout
he
out to
paid.
him.
I think his apartment is like $400 a month, something like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
400, 500 per month.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
Like
nice too. He got a gym.
Oh, you
300
been over there?
because the
Richie Zoom drove me right by it and pointed it out, and then told me all about it. He said he was gonna buy one because they condos too. You can rent or buy. He was gonna
really?
straight buy. He was gonna buy one when he first got there in 2019, but he didn't.
Oh, how much them joints in?
He told me like 400-500. He said they nice. It's big and
I mean,
spacious.
how much to buy it?
Oh, well, yeah, he didn't quite tell me how much. I probably I didn't quite ask how much.
next time
Oh,
you
you
come
thinking
back,
100 G?
I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't want to misquote, but he said he
Yeah.
was going to buy one.
hey,
But
you
Aaron
want?
Ferris is renting. What you say, Thumper? Huh?
I say if you want to buy the condo, I will look and check for you. I think the 9 room.
Yeah, well, I'm okay. My pockets ain't set up for that yet, but you know what? I'm glad this shit like this give me something to work for and look at though. I
Yeah,
mean,
your kid's grown too.
yeah,
Shit.
I could.
You know, man, you could take off. Shit, if my kid was grown, I'll be gone, man. Fuck this shit.
You see,
I had to take me a year or two off, man.
you see over there, you can have it your way. It's like, dude, it's like clay. It's literally like clay. It's like clay. You can mold it any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? You get it.
Yeah.
Any kind of way you kind of want to do it with very little resistance. The worst thing is getting caught up in somebody's web.
Yeah.
That's if you can figure out a way.
Man, even if let's
To
say I
have your
went to
cake and eat it
Thailand,
too.
I went to
Huh?
Thailand and I had I definitely would have a main chick.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Saying,
But
she'll have to
both.
understand. She'll have to understand. Look, hey, sometimes I gotta go to soy 6, baby.
Say that. Do you
At least
understand that,
once a week.
Thumper? Do you understand that, Thumper? She don't want to get it. Thumper. She here.
Yes.
You here.
Hey, I'm gonna ask you a question, right?
Go
Okay.
ahead. Now your mic ain't broke. Now your mic ain't broke. Go ahead.
If I was your husband in Thailand, right?
Yes.
And I wanted to go to Soy 6 and have some fun maybe once a week, twice a week. Will you have a problem with that?
You know, I don't have problem, but don't bring problem with to the house or me. I don't want to know, you know. I tell you right now. I just don't. I know guy cannot slide. You know, I don't
It's
care.
impossible not to fuck around in Thailand. It's impossible.
Yes, I know
Many
that.
women. Yeah.
Don't bring thing from to the house or to me. I don't want to know. Just when you go, just make everything just outside.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
When you come back,
I have two apartments anyhow, so I had a $100 a month apartment.
but
Short
me,
time apartment.
Yeah, I had a $100 a month apartment, and I had a $400 a month apartment. You know what I'm saying? But definitely, man, shit, ain't no way I move to Thailand and just be with one woman.
you
Got to
see,
be.
but
It's not set up. It's not set up for that, man. Well, at least not Pattaya.
go to
Now,
my home, go to my village.
Yeah, you.
go to your
That's why you
village.
want me to go to your village. Be stuck in that village.
Now my kids argue, bossy.
I know your kids want to see me. I know. That's why I'm saying. You know, I can get jiggy with that. But okay, you know what? Let's keep it funky. Let's keep it funky. This is the internet and we live. Boss put it on the line. Fine. I can go out there to your village, see your kids. They want to see bossy. Okay. I can't do all that if you smashing all the homies. It can't be both. Remember, I am big boss at the end of the day. Big boss can't be the big joke. I'm already behind. It is what it is. We grown. I'm already behind Brandjor, who met you first, and we grown. You know, we not splitting hairs on that. But to be a pass around for everybody to smash, and boss go to your home village to see your kids, but it can't be both. That's all I'm saying. It can't be both. Everybody smash, but boss go see your kids. And I'm supposed to be big boss. No.
That's hey man, that's a good experience though, going to a village and doing that, and you know what I'm saying, just getting that
YouTube footage. Like my yeah, but nah. So I mean it's cool, but it can't be both. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that dude. And yes, at the end of the day, I'm Mr. Red Pill. I'm Mr. Red Pill.
Yeah.
You know, so with
Hey,
some
man,
guys,
it
trying to
like
distance
you wanna.
themselves.
It sounds like you want to go to the village, but you worrying about, you know, what everybody gonna say.
No, I ain't. If that's the case, no, I'm not worried about what everybody. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. So I'm not worried about the image, what people would think. Like I'm worried, like for now. But I'm not gonna do it if she's a butterfly. You know, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
So you
What I
gotta
do,
show.
oh
You
my
gotta show
God.
that loyalty, girl.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what the hell? You got me fucked up.
She'll do it. She definitely will do it though. I believe 100% she'll do it.
Right.
No.
Big Mark is cracking up. Right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you on, King. I'm gonna bring King on. I'm gonna bring King on since we talking red pill. Especially since I didn't come on. I'm gonna send it to you.
Big Marcus was supposed to go on that trip, man. I thought he said he was coming out there, man.
King of Dreams or Big Marcus?
Big Marcus.
Oh, I don't know. For real? Hold on. Woo. Yo, Kings, I sent you the link. Check your WhatsApp. About to bring up Kings and Dreams. This is my young buddy. He's a good
when
dude.
I go back to Thailand, I'm probably gonna go to a village. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
If I got time though, I ain't trying to spend my whole vacation, you know what I'm saying, shitting in the bucket and shit.
right. But you gonna get it for the not even man, it'll be lovely. But you be out there with families and stuff, so you know you can't be wilding out because you know.
I gotta have my AC, man, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Thumper, you got AC over there? Air conditioning?
At least
In my fan right now.
I could tell it's a fan because your hair blowing like a mug.
No AC?
No, down in here, I don't have the room in here in my hometown. Like my nephew house has air condition, like big house.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta have AC, man, you know. But man, I ain't gonna lie, I had a great time out there, man. Thailand it made me feel like, like the first time you went to Sasua, it gave me that feeling. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to get that feeling back, that first time feeling. So yeah, man, it's cool, man.
It's cool.
But y'all don't go to Thailand, man. Just
They're
go
gonna
to
mess
DR.
it up. They're gonna mess it up.
Go to Colombia, man. Don't
They're
worry.
gonna mess it up. They're not gonna be able to handle it.
Thailand crazy.
It is, but what got me, I don't know, it was a combination of a lot of stuff that had me messed up. It had my mind tripping. I was like, wow, everybody nice. All the girls were on me. Everything was cheap.
Yes, all the
It was
girls around.
it's a big combination of a lot of stuff. And so I didn't be honest, I didn't know how to feel about it. I'm like, so the only thing I could say, it was just a happy feeling. I liked it. But I didn't really know how to put it in words. Right. And so if people ask me, I'm like, I don't know. You gotta go. You see.
Man, it's like people want you to convince them, man. Like I'm tired of that, man. Like,
I'm getting tired of that.
They ain't got no fat asses. Well, I mean, they do got them, but you gotta look when you get there, but it's there.
It's there. And then even some of the slim ones, the slim ones got the slim goodies, got the little bubble on them, got the little poop.
Man, a guy rather be with a woman that look like a 10 versus a woman that's a 7 that's gonna give you the great treatment.
11 service.
Right. I mean, that's what I look for. I look for great treatment.
Shout out to Miss Thumper, thinking she is. Every time I turn around, if she wasn't laying down, if she got up, she was always picking up behind me, cleaning up behind me, trying to take out the trash, go walk and get me something to eat, go walk and get me something to drink, spending her own money, cleaning up, straightening up. A couple times I had to tell her to stop. when doing the last stream, like some part of the stream when I was just talking and she's sitting there, she would just get up and start straightening it up, cleaning up.
Yeah.
So, I mean, American women can learn a lot. But speaking of Red Pill, we got Red Pill Jr. in the building. Put your hands together for Mr. King and Dreams.
What's going on? What's
going
on? Big Boss, welcome back.
Thank you,
Rich,
sir.
roll the tape. What's going on, brother?
What's going on, King and Dreams?
King and Dreams.
You know what I'm saying?
Hello, Miss Lady. How you doing?
Miss Thumper.
Miss Thumper.
Miss Thumper. Pardon me.
Say hello. Say hi.
Thumpy Thump.
How are you?
I'm doing well, man. Hey, Rich, roll the tape, man. I'm gonna need you for something soon, man.
Welcome to Thailand.
Right. Let me know then.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say, bro?
I said, let me know, bro. Let me know what's up.
Oh, I got you, man. Yeah, man. But yeah, I definitely gonna need you for something soon, man. Big Boss, welcome back, though.
Thank you, man. Shit, I ain't been asleep yet. Nothing. I ain't really ate.
Man,
It's just I'm toe
man,
up. I'm toe up.
man. Listen, I don't know how you did it, and I think I probably said it like in the midst of your chats, but I was
Uh-huh.
like, man, like you were going ham on Thailand, like posting and posting and posting. It's not gonna be me.
Ah,
I'm
That's
gonna
much.
drop it. I'm gonna drop it when I get back. But you were dropping it like live. You did like four. Man, you did like 4 or 5 lives. I'm like, okay, all right, cool. Can't do it, man.
well,
I do
well,
it when I get back.
I knew I'd probably do a couple of lives. I didn't think I'd do that many, but I didn't expect to drop no videos.
Man, you was outside. I was like, okay, I see you.
But you know one thing that made it easy, and to be honest, my next batch of videos is all gonna be mostly Thailand. It's gonna be very little editing. It's just gonna be the raw footage. Like I might, some part my editing will be like some shit I have to clip and just put it out. Put it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was so liberating because I put so much work on myself by trying to make everything bells and whistles. It was liberating just to take. It was liberating to take something off my phone and throw it up.
Yeah.
Putting
Yeah.
on my phone, and y'all know me. That's not bossy style. But when I
Nah.
did it a couple times, I see why these lazy motherfuckers be doing that. That shit is easy as shit. Record, throw it up.
Yeah, but
Yep.
if the content good, if it's good content, it's good. It don't
Yeah.
gotta be,
Yeah.
man.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And so
Absolutely, man.
I thought about that. See that on. Shout out to all the travel vloggers, Shay, Ace, everybody. When it's live in the field, you can kind of do that. If you sitting in a boring ass studio, even if you have nice stuff on the background on the wall, if you in a boring ass studio talking head, you got to kind of add the stuff, right? The special effects, the sounds, the transitions. If you out in the street, hustle and bustle, you ain't really got to add shit. Just throw it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Interestingly enough, the other one that you had with Domain, like where where you had mentioned me or did not mention me, but I know you were
I did
talking
not
about me.
mention you.
It was me. It's all good,
Yeah,
but I didn't care.
it
But I didn't
was.
care.
It
No,
was.
it doesn't matter. I didn't care though. But what I was saying was that like I started to put out edited videos because the thing about it is like I started to look at my channel like after you and I had a conversation, right? And I was looking like I'm like, all right, 3 hour videos, 4 hour videos, 2 hour videos, hour and a half, whatever the case is. And it's like people are not going to go on your channel and going to be clicking on, 1 to 2, 3 or 4 hour videos. Like they're going to want something, that's like 5 or 6 minutes or something like that. You got to clip it and you got to break it down. And I understood exactly what you were saying. So I started breaking my things down. Like, the video that I had with shout out to my homegirl D and Cali, and I broke it down into 2 videos, right? So then I did a breakdown of when I was in El Centro, Colombia. Then I had that broken down, and that was like 10 minutes. So I'm gonna be doing a lot more of that, and then yeah, I'm still gonna do the live stream, but more or less, I want to have more videos and cut back on the live streams.
Yeah.
That's good. Well, like
Yeah.
I said, videos will uploads grow your channel. Live streams give you watch hours, and even after you monetize the watch hours, live streams also rally your community. It builds a community. You know what I'm saying? So you do need both.
Right.
But if you want to grow, you grow through uploads. And even I would say this. Shout out to No Excuse, man. I said here, me and No Excuse, we have a friendly, very friendly not rival. That's not even a good word. Friendly competition. We started about the same time. We got monetized basically the same day. He got monetized a few hours before I did. Well, no, he hit the 1,000 before I did, and we were neck and neck for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
He pulled ahead a little bit by a few, and I wondered why. I go to his channel and I see why. He's killing the game with the shorts. I mean, hella short, like boop, boop, boop. At least like 20, 30 shorts all in a row.
Y'all
But you
take
know
for
what?
one on the stick too.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I didn't even incorporate my shorts
The
because I've
short.
been
And
I've been updating my
that
shorts
goes
too.
with the research.
Yeah.
My own self. I do YouTube research. They said that shorts is the ultimate shorts, right? But they say shorter videos and multiple grow your channel. It's just something
Yep.
about it. And
Yeah.
so shorts is the ultimate shorts. And sure enough, I went to a channel, man, he got like 20, 30 shorts all in a row, like pow, 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 pow. And man,
Yep.
we went from neck and neck, and now he like boop. So it's go back to upload to grow your channel.
The seesaw effect. Got you. Yeah, but check it out, right? Richie Rich roll the tape and Big Boss,
What's up?
right? So like, if you go to my channel now, like I have a short, and it's like probably about like a 30-second short of Cancun, Mexico.
Yeah, I
It's
saw
at like
it.
it's at like 450 or
Mhm.
whatever.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I saw. You funny. You know what? I saw that. When I was checking on your channel,
I
and not
was
even
like,
just now. A couple days
whoa,
ago.
I can't
Mhm.
believe it.
You said how much?
All
What'd
right.
you say?
So
What?
it's
How
like
many?
so I have like shorts on my channel, right?
Right.
So this particular short that I did when I was in Cancun, Mexico, I dropped that short. And one of the reasons why, I basically was kind of photo dumping, or video dumping, if you will. So I was like, you know what? Let me drop it as a short. And this was recently after I had a conversation with Big Boss about like, all right, like, the lives is cool, but you gotta get the videos out. So I was like, all right, let me start photo dumping. So I was looking at all the content that I had. And this was like content that I had when before I even became Kings and Dreams. I
Oh
had on
wow.
my phone, had on my laptop, all that. So I just started photo dumping.
Yeah.
And this particular one is a 30-second clip of just a beach in Cancun, Mexico. I'm not doing anything. It's just me filming the beach. 456 views.
But guess what? Me and you, Big Boss, like I'm somebody, right? Big Boss and King of Dreams
You are
do a
somebody.
live. We lucky we get 160 views, 200 views, 30 seconds of you just waving your phone at a beat. It's crazy like that, man. So yeah, shout out. And again, shout out to No Excuse. I looked at some of his stuff, some of the little shorts, 1 point something K, 600, 500, 400, all these little shorts. Making Bossy Boss want to do a couple shorts. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out how to incorporate. But yeah, knock it out, man. Knock it out.
Yeah.
My short, but I'm always gonna try to make stuff fit into my world, right? I want to control everything, right? And then I fucking don't grow like I want to. My shorts are gonna be shorter videos, kind of raw-ish, less editing, and just put out faster. That's
Gotcha.
gonna be for now. That's gonna be my version of short. I gotta do baby steps, man. I gotta do baby steps. I'm not ready to just be throwing out hella shorts on my channel. I know I do too much. I want my page to even look a certain way, the floor. So even when you go on my page from a cell phone or a laptop or a tablet, I want my page to flow a certain way. I don't want my shit to I don't even want my page to look random. And maybe that's being too whatever, but nah. But yeah, I'm gonna figure it out.
Okay,
Like I
cool.
say, my own words come back to haunt me. Like I say,
I'm
Yeah.
kind of with you on that, boss. Like I don't just like throwing anything out, man.
No, no,
exactly,
no,
right?
no.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. No, no. Yeah. So how I have my page, not to cut you off, Richie Rich.
Mm-hmm.
But my page is level. Like it is level. So I at least try to make a level to where I have an understanding of it because I have a like I for me personally
Chaos.
I have an analytical personality.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if it doesn't match up, it's gonna look weird to me.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And maybe that's my OCD. I don't know. I just wanted to
Yeah, yeah,
flow a
yeah, yeah.
certain way.
I
I
have
wanted
an
to look a
OCD
certain way.
personality as well. Yep.
You know, if I want to, if I direct
Look
some,
at this in
like
the
if I even
background, man.
like
Yeah.
like when I get larger and I want to direct like maybe a potential sponsor or something to go to my page, you know, it's advertising. I want it to look a certain way, you know, not
Yep.
just all over the place. And yeah, you know, I came up on a couple hundred subs, you know, young kid subs all on TikTok. They like a couple of my shorts, and I got the little subscribe button in the short. So boom, it's an easy, quick way to get some subs because sometimes in your shorts, you know, you have a little subscribe button in there, you know what I'm saying? But then now your page look kind of scatterbrained. No.
Right.
But
Right.
I'm gonna figure it out.
Cool. Yeah. No, for sure. For sure.
Big Market said I got some 5K and 6K shorts on my page, right?
Nice.
And to be
There you go,
honest,
man.
that's the generation we in. So you do got to kind of figure it out how to, you know, it is what it is. You know, people like what they like. You got to give the people what they want.
Yeah. No, it's definitely the microwave age.
Microwave.
And yeah, absolutely. Like what I'm gonna be doing is and for the YouTubers, obviously not Richie Rich and Big Boss, but for the YouTubers that are trying to come up, what I will say is this: like maybe do like an intro to whatever you are about to talk about. Maybe do like a short or something like that. You know, something like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, maybe even 15 seconds. But you want to keep it to a minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be doing that, and then
And put
also,
that on your social media, and
yeah,
then
I
let
was
that
gonna say that.
lead to your video on your channel.
Yeah, absolutely,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. What is he or she talking about? Okay, all right, all right. They lead into this. Okay, cool. You know what? All right, let me see the rest of this because you kind of want to give them something to chase.
Right.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a little science to it, science and psychology and sociology and group dynamics and understanding where we at in society. People don't got a lot of time and they got a lot of options. Netflix, TikTok, they don't have a lot of time. And so a few seconds, a minute or two, boop, 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 give them what they want.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm going to figure it out. Because
a lot of that stuff is hitting the algorithm too, man. It's like rolling craps too, man, with that YouTube. Because I see a lot of guys with super dope pages, man. When that shit never take off.
Never take off.
You
Right? I seen that too.
It won't be mine.
I hope
I
I hope I don't turn into one of them. But I've seen a few pages that I'm like, wow. For this person's get down and everything, the way they got their whole thing flowing and going, they whole get down, they should have a lot more subs. And then no disrespect, I go to some people page, they're like, you got this many subs? I guess.
Yeah, because some people put out a lot of content and they got a lot of subscribers, but they don't get no views. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But then you ain't gonna get paid though, too. So unless so this composition is crazy. Because as you know, we get paid from views.
Right.
If it's AdSense, outside of this kind of shit, super chats, which I ain't got too many on the stream, but it is what it is.
Hey, y'all better show Big Boss some love, man.
It is what it is, man.
Well, you know what I realized? Like I have 57 videos. I have 57 videos, which is a little bit kind of on par of where my viewership should be when I run my mental analytics, not running the YouTube analytics.
Okay. Yeah.
Boss, you all right?
Yeah, just tired. Shit.
Hey, speaking of that, I'm about to call it a night, man. Shit.
Yeah, damn.
4
It's
o'clock
4 in the
out.
morning where you at? Because it's 1 in the morning here.
Yeah, I'm trying to change my time pattern right now. So,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna start back working Tuesday. So I'm trying to get my shit together.
Oh wow, Dumpy just came up on my algorithm on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm
Who
sure she
that?
did. I'm
No,
sure
no,
she
no, 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 no cap.
Who
No,
that?
not even like trying to be funny.
Who came up on his Instagram?
uh Thumper.
Oh,
Thumpty.
Thumper did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
see this?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
He
but
tried
Dumpy, if I follow you, you got to subscribe to my channel though.
You hear him?
Thumper sleeping over there. She ain't-
I
I'm
think
not sleep. I'm
oh, you
listening.
froze out. You froze too. Because I
yeah.
hear but her image is the same.
All right, you gotta subscribe to my channel though.
Tell her. They listen. There she
All
Yes,
right.
is.
I'm.
All right, so listen. So for all of y'all that are listening, I am 21 away from 500. Make sure they subscribe. Kings and Dreams, KING, the letter Z, the letter N, Dreams, DREAMZ. That's on YouTube and Instagram. Make sure that you hit me up. It is going to be a crazy July. Let me tell you what's about to going on. Let me tell you what's going on my channel right now. So, haven't done anything as far as with lives this week. I will speak on that probably this upcoming week, but let me just tell you, don't worry about it.
Hmm.
It's coming. Now, this upcoming week, you know, gonna be probably meeting up with Big Boss.
Yes,
Got a couple
sir.
of interviews, but as Big Boss and I mentioned, gonna be doing a lot of uploads, things like that. So then also I want to get into a lot more lives with just me talking about it, and I want to keep my lives into really within like that 60 to 90-minute range, and it's just me talking. Maybe I'll probably bring some people on the panel. It's cool, but thing about it is this: I am focused on you guys as much as you guys are focused on me. I'm not worried about, I'm concerned about, don't want to say concerned about. I am excited about, you see how I did that? I did that on purpose because I want to bring you guys the most intro centric content that I can bring you guys. So what I just did there, that was a triple entendre for me to bring you guys in. You guys thought I didn't know what I was talking about. No, I did. I want to bring you guys in to understand what I'm trying to bring to you guys into my channel. And I did it again. Bring you guys into my channel. Get what I mean? But in all seriousness, I want to bring you guys into my channel and really have you guys focused on the work. Because if we can build this, and I'm building something with Big Boss, I'm building something with Dre, I'm building something with Zuna Thailand. We all building together. This is a large community, right? We all want to help each other. We all want to build each other's pages. So let's focus on that. And I am going to bring you guys some heavy content. July, we are here. You see the flag. I'm here, man. Kings and Dreams here to stay. Salute.
Booyaka, booyaka, booyaka. Bomber clot man. Jamaica man, rude boy.
Man,
You
Jamaican
see
man,
it?
that rude boy, man, I done tell you something, man. That real boy, man, I think I say.
Rude boy. Jamaica. Jamaica man. That's a Jamaica man. You know that Thumpathy? He from his family from Jamaica.
Yeah.
He just don't have the dreadlocks. He bald like Bossy Boss. Just in case research. I hear you, man. Just in case research, you know, he calls himself an expert on the YouTube, and he's saying the YouTube algorithm does not push manga chats. Yeah, I can tend to agree, man.
I don't talk about mongering though.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, but I do.
Mr. O Snap live when I first wake up. Hey, Mister, this is my guy right here, man.
Yeah, he
Salute to
always
you,
with the
my
jokes,
nigga.
man. Shout out to Mister. When you first wake up, huh? If you guys gonna do a live, you gotta up your camera game lighting. Huh. Yeah, you
You talking
right.
about me?
I guess. Oh, she fell off. I guess.
I think people see me clearly.
Yeah.
I don't understand that because there's YouTubers that are heavier than me that their lighting, are come on, man.
Yeah. I don't know if he's
I
talking
would,
about me per se. I don't know.
yeah, I would have to
Then,
disagree with that,
then,
brother.
then he's saying you. He's saying you especially. I
Me,
mean,
but
I can see you. I mean, you dark. It's dark behind you, but I can see you though. Let me add her back.
boss is semi nice, man. All right, you know what,
Wow.
bro,
Hey,
you gonna have to
I
cam up,
hear it.
man, because I need to hear this one.
I
I
hear
need
it.
to hear this one. My
This is
cam
this is
isn't
this is
nice.
me with this was me with no lighting. I have a studio
Bro,
set up, bro.
are you kidding me? This is me with no lighting. Like, what are you talking about? Come on, man.
I guess, man. He said
Yeah,
you look
like
like VHS. Damn.
I look like VHS. I've never heard
In
that,
the
bro.
80s, man, you look like Betamax, man. Not even VHS.
Wow. Just in case, are you a content creator?
Yeah.
It,
He was. I mean, he had a channel. He had like
no, I don't. No, I don't want to argue, but I'm just saying, I've just like people have told me that like since I've moved to this area, that my lighting has been way better. And he's saying I look like I'm in VHS.
yeah. I would say your lighting. Well, I would say for you, your lighting is good on you because you are highlighted. You are lighted. Your
Right.
background is not. I don't know how important that is. So maybe that he was what he's saying. But before, even the lighting wasn't good on you. Now you are lighted up. You are.
Yeah.
Some of your background is dark, but it could be dark. But I don't know. But
Oh, I can light up my background. That
yeah,
doesn't. Yeah, like that's easy.
yeah. But you are lit up. I'm about to use two VCRs to record copies of this room. Yeah, there you go with the jokes. You said, what mic are you using? Yeah, I would still admit, like, I have a long ways to go to get. Well, for
Oh,
my,
I have
I'm my own harshest critic. I'm not fully where I want to be in my streaming game.
so I have a pseudo track mic. I have not used it yet, but this is the mic that I have right here. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Okay, right on. Yeah,
Yeah,
kind of. Yeah,
this is the mic this is the mic. Yeah. No, I have not introduced the mic yet,
yeah.
but that is something that I will be using.
Yeah, I hear you, man. But yeah, I'm always open to friendly criticism and constructive criticism that's going to make you better. And
Oh yeah, no, I
even
wasn't offended.
yeah,
I wasn't.
and even like some quick little short that somebody said it was deep. He said some real shit. He said athlete your haters, like people who are athlete hating, not even criticism who are hating. Technically, that's some of your best advice that's gonna sharpen you and make you grow.
Okay. So yeah, no, I feel you. Okay, so
That's coming from haters, not even not
nah,
even criticism. People that's like actually hating. Technically, your haters is going to help you grow.
right, absolutely. Sorry, I was looking in the chat. I was listening to you, but
Yeah,
yeah, just in case. Yeah. So he said, yeah, no, man, no, I don't get offended at all. Like, here's the thing, like, I don't get offended. I get motivated. Big Boss was actually talking about me on a pre-recorded stream. Like, and I wasn't offended at all. Like, I even sent Big Boss a message. I was like, dude, you could have said my name. It's all good. Like, it that doesn't. I'm not easily offended. Like, even if he would have said something like, man, you know what, man, Kings and Dreams ain't doing this and doing that or whatever. Like, I'd have been like, cool. I would not have been offended. Now if he would have said Kings and Dreams ain't talking about nothing on when he talks live, I'd have been like, hold on,
Right.
all right,
I
you
wouldn't
know.
have did you like that. I wouldn't do nobody like that. Like unless like you own the like now you would have to kind of be on the stream with me. For me to go like that, I'll have to do that to your face when you own the stream. If you're not on the stream, I'm not gonna do nobody like that. Nobody. At least say their name. I might reference somebody, but I'm not gonna say their name. But yeah.
No, what? Yeah, no. Okay, what? Yeah, no, I feel you. But what I was saying was like when you were talking about like the whole live stream thing, like, for me, like I knew that you were referencing me.
Yeah.
I didn't care. But like if
Well,
you
yeah.
were to
Well, yeah.
say,
I knew
well,
you
well, not
would.
necessarily saying you, but if someone was
Uh-huh.
to say, like, oh, like Kings of Dreams, like he's on live streaming, he's not talking about anything. It's like, bro, like, dude, like I'm sitting up there doing like live streams back to back, and you think I'm not saying anything? Like, then I would be like, hold on, man, we're gonna have to have a conversation. But
Right.
as far as the live stream and uploading the videos, that made a lot of sense. And I already knew when you started getting into it, I was like, yeah, he's talking about me.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I can't be funny,
I
but
actually chuckled.
this was both. This was kind of like a both type thing. I wanted you to know, and I knew you would know. Like say like a lot of stuff. People like if you know, you know. But for others who wasn't part of the conversation, I didn't want to say your name. So it's like if for outside people who didn't
Mm,
know, they didn't need to know. You, I know you were gonna know because I already told you. So so
mhm.
you see what I'm saying? It's like both. And that way you keep it cool. It's like I'm not like blasting you to outside people. What's kept in family is family.
Right.
Now,
Understood.
because I can still speak on something because it's still a truth and a fact, but I'm not putting your name out there to embarrass you. I'm
I
speaking on
got it. I
something.
got it. I got it.
I'm speaking on it. I'm not saying a name, but you know because we spoke. So it's like both.
Right.
So
Got it.
just in case says, bro, I'm in the WhatsApp group with you. Yeah, you do know he's in our group, right? Do you know that? He
No, I
don't
did not
speak.
know that.
He don't speak much, so pretty soon he
Oh,
probably won't be in the
I'm
group.
Jamaican too, so gonna
Push for
I'm
you.
especially so I push especially for you. Man, a big man thing, man. I say, man, yo, man, a big up a line, man, yo, man, a true word, man, man, a respect, man, Don, for real, dog. It's a real thing, me, I say.
Yeah, he in the group for now, but I got some people. Hey man, y'all know
He
the
said,
rule.
he said, I sound mono, not stereo. Add the mic ambient. Ah, okay. So yeah, all right. Well, what I wanted to do, was that like I wanted to update my camera and then add the mic at the same time. But I can add the mic though. But I have the mic here. So like, let me just show you guys this. Uh,
You awake over there, Miss Thumpty? We ain't forget about you.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, like ain't it like 3 o'clock in the afternoon? You should be
Yes.
wide awake, girl. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. We the mofos that should be asleep. But yeah, no, this is a beautiful mic, man. Like I got the whole stand and all that, bro. Like this thing is cold, man.
There you go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take your advice though, bro. I'm gonna update the mic and all that, man. Boss, I speak in the group. I'm not gonna hold you. there's a lot of there's a lot of people that speak in the group, and sometimes
People about to get
respectfully,
cut.
respectfully. So, um, for those who don't know, like, um, I work for a biotech company, and I have a high position. So there's some times where I'm not able to interact with the group. So like I
You
have
good.
so I have divisions in North America, Latin America, Southeast Asia, getting a group in um, Western Europe, and then now they just put on me where I'm going to be getting a group in Central to South Africa. So I have a lot of responsibilities on me. So sometimes I'll see where like I'm like 600 or 700 comments in, where you guys are in midst of conversations. But the best way to get my attention is if you tag me or something, or reach out to me directly. Not to sound arrogant, but that's just the best way to get my attention. But I
King,
always try to be cognizant of
King, you are good. Even first of all, I know all that, right? Because we
yeah,
speak, and even with that, so that's my thing. That's my thing. Because most of the people in the group, because I have a smallish group, most of the people in the group, I pretty much know some of y'all situations. I don't know everybody, but and so knowing your heavy workload on your real regular job that you're in management, high level management, and you do YouTube,
well, director, but yeah,
right? The way you interact is still higher than a lot of the people. And this is what I tell some guys in the group. Even when you fall behind, I would even say this: if you fall too far behind, don't even try to catch up. Just fucking jump in. Pick a spot.
yeah,
It's like the girl, pause with the girls in the school, the double
double
dutch
Dutch,
shit.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
jump
yeah,
in. I don't give a fuck if you catch up. If you catch it, that's for you. Pick something and jump in. But these guys will
yeah,
go weeks and weeks without participating, and then when I cut them from the group, hit me on the side. Boss, why you cut me? Bro, you gotta fucking participate. Well, I fell behind. So what? Pick 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 somebody's comment. LOL. Jump in. It's okay.
right,
I'm not gonna keep repeating myself, wasting my breath. People do what
right,
they want to do. People prioritize what they want to prioritize. And
right.
me knowing you have that high level job that you shout out to you, the high
Oh,
level job that you have,
thank you.
and
Yep.
and you do YouTube and you participate. So if it's not a priority, fine. Boop.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
I got a funny video. I got a funny video, I'm gonna send it to you. Maybe somebody that we know might have sent it to you. I'm not
Okay.
sure, I don't think that he did.
Well, send it again.
Hopefully he did it.
Oh wow. Okay. It's
No,
all
no,
good.
no. I'll send it to you. But it's offline. But it was something that I did,
Oh.
and I was completely tired.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be looking for it. Mr. Funny said Miss Thumper treating sleep like a 9 to 5 job. Miss Thumper, wake up. Bring, bring. Alarm
Yeah,
clock.
right.
She knocked out. She didn't want to hear my voice. She didn't want to hear my voice. Shout out to Miss Thumper. I'll keep you up. Like I say, this is informal. I'm not Kevin Samuels, a lead attorney and 100,000 followers. This is informal. You know what I'm saying? We all good. She all right. She all right in my book. If boss says she can do it, she can do it. What live
Um,
stream have a chick just sleeping on camera? Right? What live stream have boss by bar? Yeah, so but yeah, is that and interacting though, not just throwing up other people's videos, like some of you interacting, like, hey, yeah, I agree, I disagree. Hey, I had this story, whatever.
Oh yeah, when the comments get to like 400 or 500 or whatever, like no, I'm not scrolling all the way up to the top. Like what you just said, right? Like kind of cherry pick, right? Like pick
Just jump
where,
in.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
jump
I just
in.
jump in, yeah.
Just
So
jump
yeah,
in.
yeah,
Yeah. Just let us know you got a heartbeat that you there. But
right.
just
Yep.
but just being on the books, just to say you in a group, just to be in a group and you just own the books. Nah, 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 nah. I go through the
Right.
roster. I go through the roster. I clean it out.
Right. Oh, I will say, I don't know if he's reached out to you, but our friend, but our English friend, well,
Oh,
Irish
international
friend rather,
passport.
yeah, our Irish friend who we have in
Irish.
common. He said that he's fallen back for a while, not in the group like in a negative way, but he's
Oh,
just yeah.
oh.
So if you haven't seen him, he said yeah, he's still there.
If we talk about who I think talk about, yeah, it's gonna be what's gonna be. We'll see. Cause it's all good.
Yeah, I
Cause
gotta talk. I got well,
yeah,
once this is done, I gotta talk to you offline anyway about
yeah.
something else.
Because if it's who I think it is, me and him. He shout out to him. We go through this before. I removed him from the group before for non-participation, and another time he removed his own self because he knew I was gonna cut him. But it's all good. Then I bring him back,
Hmm.
so it's all good. So
Mm.
for the people that's watching, they don't know what the hell we talking about. Inside information, right? So we're talking about my travel group, not YouTube, but my travel WhatsApp group. I have a WhatsApp group, and in my WhatsApp group, I have a long-standing rule that you have to participate. I mean, I'm in other groups, right? Because I'm in a bunch of groups. I'm in other. Shout out to them. Everybody is different. I'm in other groups where it's a lot of people in there. I'm in a group where it's like 150, almost 200 people, and maybe 30 or 40 people participate. You got 100 and something. Hey, that's how they do it. In my group, we down to have 100% participation. If you on the books, you need to speak at least once a week, twice a week, a couple times a month. Say hello, hi. You're not just gonna be riding the books and just be on my roster and not participate. You get cut. You know what I'm saying? Like some NFL, NBA shit. You get cut. So it is what it is. And then when I cut you, we still good. You can hit me on a side message. I get hit up all the time. But if you're going to be part of the group dynamic, you got to add to the group. You can't just be on the side, lurking, looking at everybody's videos, soaking up information, soaking up game, soaking up, info, good information in game and video, and stuff like that, and you're not adding nothing. No, you'll get cut. Now, I think more groups should do that, but they don't. I guess one
Hmm.
reason they want to build their numbers up, but you don't get paid from the shit. It ain't like YouTube. It ain't like subscribers. Maybe it's an
Right.
ego. Maybe it's an ego thing. If it's your group and you're the admin of the group, you can say, "I have 200 people in my group." You're not getting paid for the shit. So my thing is too. We share a lot of sensitive information. Some of us share photos. We share info. So we just kind of want to know who's in the group and who's lurking. I think more groups should pattern me, but they don't. But I'm fucking big boss, and that's how I run my group. So if you want to be in my group, and maybe because it's the name Big Boss Real Talk, say hello, say hi, don't lurk, because I'll cut you. You just hit me on the side. That's what it is. Yeah, and that's not just posting other people videos or your video. It's interacting with your brothers. We are travel brothers. That's how I do my shit. Big Boss Real Talk, or should I say, dang, what's that group? Real Talk, Big Boss.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I'm about to go look at it. It is
Inverted.
real talk with Big Boss.
Yeah, yeah. So almost like the YouTube. It's just kind of like inverted. Real Talk with Big Boss. Yeah. Shout out to Just In Case. You cool, but kind of. You pushing the line, man. You pushing the line. And funny, I was just thinking that today, because it's the first of the month. I'm gonna give it this whole month of July, and I ain't gonna say nothing else. This only came out because it's organic. I'm not even gonna say this in the group. It's funny. So the two hands from each other. I'm not even gonna say this in the group. This is what, the 2nd, July 2nd, or 3rd, or 4th. I'm just gonna sit back. I'm gonna watch the rest of this month. Come August 1, bam. So yeah.
Man, Jamie's like, wait, can you go back to Jamie's? I just wanted to say something.
And they still got 20 views. Jamie's, what's up? Oh, right here. He got here late. Oh, why don't? Yeah.
No, it's just no, it's just because like our name is every time I see that, our name is so similar.
Oh, your real name. Oh, yeah, your government.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no,
Hey,
people know my first name. It's all good.
yeah, right on. Shout out. Yeah, this is my brother. This is my actual brother. My blood, well, half brother.
Oh,
You up,
okay.
huh?
Salute, man.
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm back, man. I'm back. Yes, sir. Yeah, Miss Thumpty, this is my brother right here. My younger brother.
Okay, hi.
Oh,
Yeah. I should bring him on.
she like you. She rolled out of the bed. She done wiped the crust out of her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
At 3 in the afternoon.
let me
Then
say this
fall out.
about her. Let me
She'll
say this.
come back. I don't
Yeah,
know what's
she'll
going
come
on with
back.
her.
A big boss a dagger that she man. A big boss a dagger that she man. She had love her.
Hey, that was she should be recovered by now. That was a couple days ago. Last time
You
I did
understood what
that.
I just said?
I piece it together. If my mind in the gutter is right, I piece it together.
Yes.
You know what's funny? I figured that, man. It's that male brain. I that's the energy I got, and that's kind of what I thought you was alluding to. And I said, if that's the case, that was a couple days ago. She should be recovered by now. But yeah, we had a good time, didn't we, Miss Thumper Thumper? That's why I got you on here. You good people though. You good people.
Look at her blush.
We had a good time.
And
We had a
love.
good time. She good people though.
Uh-huh.
You grown ass woman. You do what you do. But like I say, all about that. I want you to come to my village and see my kids and blah blah blah. I said, you trying to drag bossy boss to do all that? You got to be right.
How much picnic of that shit is it?
You got to be right.
You have to be right too, not
No,
only
well,
me.
no. See.
Oh.
We got Kings and Dreams as a referee. Ding ding ding. Okay, let me turn my lights back on. Mr. Just in Case said I ain't got no lighting. Let me turn my studio lights back on. What you talking about, girl?
You have to be right too.
Hey, I'm always right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
Okay, boss.
There you go. That's a proper response. Who the boss in here?
Me.
Bossy boss. Get it right. Get your mind right. This is what's going on.
Yes,
you got to get that New York up out of you. You know, shout out to King of Dreams and his East Coast crap, stuff. Not crap stuff, Half my people in New York, so I gotta watch.
It's all good.
I can't fumble the bag.
No. You Gucci.
Most of my people are East Coast. But yeah, we got to get that New York up out of you, girl. Talk about you got to be right.
That's not even a New Yorker though. That's not even a New York type thing. That's a westernized. That's a westernized type.
Westernized. Did you just hear what Richie Rich said before he got off? Richie Rich gave you a hypothetical question. Richie Rich wrote a tape, said, if me and you was married, husband, wife, or very serious boyfriend, girlfriend, while I take care of you, but you would have to understand as a man, especially living in a place like Thailand,
I understand that.
A couple of times a week, I will have to step out and do what I need to do for
I,
myself.
I understand that,
And
bossy.
then when I said you got to be right, the first thing your slick mouth want to shoot back at me, you got to be right too. No, it don't work like that.
Okay, bossy. Bossy, I know that,
It's
okay?
not okay. It's not okay. Do you understand what I just said? It's not
I
okay.
I understand,
It
bossy.
don't. No, hey, hey, it don't work like that. You got to be right, and you got to be right. Don't worry about that. And you got to be
I,
right too. No,
bossy, I know that, okay? You know my mouth
as a
talk.
man, yeah, I know, and I got to put your mouth in check, especially in public. We in public. I'm a
Bossy,
man. I'm a man. I'm a man. You a woman, and we on public. You say something like that, I gotta check it and correct it right like that. I can't let that. I can't let that go by. Do you
but
understand? Do you understand what I said? Yes or no?
I understand, bossy.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right.
Understand.
That that being said, boss restoring order, getting her mind back right. Where are we at? It's all good. It's all good.
I know
So,
you have.
huh?
I say I know you
Brooklyn, 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 man, the jungle, East 18th Street, Flatbush, Brooklyn.
have friends. I know you have to go out do your thing, but don't
Thank
bring
you.
shit to the house.
Don't
I
bring
don't.
to
want-
the house. And wear
I don't.
and wear condom, right? And wear condom, right?
Yes. If something happens, you're like, oh, some girl call, hey, I'm pregnant by you. That's over.
Yeah.
Why?
I already tell you. I tell you, you can go out do your thing. I let you
But but
go out do
but but
your thing.
but why would that be over though?
If something happen, oh, she call you, hey, I'm pregnant by your
I'm
boyfriend,
pregnant.
by your husband.
Got baby. Got new baby.
Time is over. I'm not paying for that. I just
Oh
walk away.
man. You not play game for that? So
Mm,
that's your line, huh? That's your line in the sand. Okay.
Hmm.
Fair enough. I mean, give and take. Fair enough. I mean, you already given a lot. You
You
say,
know, I already say like you go out, you can go out, do your thing, week, 1 week, like 2 times, 3 times. But when you go out, don't bring shit to the house. Just do your thing and outside. You understand?
ooh, you
Yeah.
understand. Yes,
I
Yep.
understand
boss, understand. Mama san.
something
Mama
outside.
san, you understand?
Don't bring come to the house.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Hey, what do you guys say? In a bag of peas, frozen peas. That's right.
What if uh,
Come on
yeah.
now.
Oh, me? Oh,
Yeah,
yo, you
yeah,
know I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
shy.
You no, you no,
Oh, you know
you the
I'm not
referee.
shy.
You the referee. Come on, what's up?
Okay, well, what I was going to ask is that, like, all right, so what if he wants to? Okay, so what if he wants to have you and two other women? Is that okay? Dumper?
She froze.
Ah, come on, B.
I know, right? She
Yeah,
she gonna
yeah, right when it was about to get good.
nah. She gonna come back on again.
Well, I'm getting
So
tired.
somebody say, wow, this must be a Thai person. Who else watching from Thai? Avoid person avoid posting your personal problems on social media. Your personal problems require personal solution, not social attention. Okay. Good advice. And we're gonna leave it at that. Not gonna feel away, not gonna get offensive or defensive. Hey, that's good standard advice for people who need it. I don't
Yep.
think I need it. I know what I'm doing, but thank you for this advice. This is a true statement. If this was like real, right? If this was like for real, whatever. This is a
What
true statement.
may I rebut, if you will?
Well,
Well,
go
not
ahead. I
necessarily
mean,
rebut, but I would add on to that.
at all.
I agree with that. Like
Hmm.
people in society should not post their personal problems on social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat. If I'm forgetting something, pardon me. But all of these avenues are not your diary.
Who say that?
You need to get into a space. And what I would say is,
He's
if
not.
this is a primarily a men's platform. um you know get around your wolf pack. And what I mean is like, get around people that will be able to support you, especially men that are like-minded, right? If you're going through something, hit your people up, right? And like our big boss and I best friends. No, but I respect the hell out of him,
Yeah,
and I
we
will hope
cool.
that he respects the hell out of me.
Yeah,
Where to
yeah,
the point where he would hit me up and say, "Hey, you know what? Kings and Dreams, whatever. We know each other's real names, but he would
yeah.
hit me up and say, "Hey, listen, bro, I'm going through something. Yo, you got a minute to talk? Let's chop it up or whatever." You know what I mean? And he probably has other avenues, whatever the case is. But you do not want to post on Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, Twitter, or whatever, and start airing out your dirty laundry. You
Right.
don't want to do that. You know, People do that all the time, and especially with ladies. Ladies, and then now I got to get to you guys. And well, you ladies.
McDonald's thing, and she got herself famous in the wrong way.
You want to know the funny thing about it is,
What's up?
she had the nerve to tell people that it was a joke. But the thing about it is, let's just
No, she
say,
was serious as
but
hell.
let's just say if it was a joke,
Okay.
let's just play it that way, right?
Okay.
Let's just say if it was a joke. The thing
Okay.
about it is that so you had your man look like a beta male simp on Instagram, and you had yourself look like a thought on Instagram in order to get views. And why is it that people who look like me and you believed it?
Right. Because it happens in real life. That's why
Hey,
we know it ain't a joke.
boom! What you
You know
just
what?
said.
Not to
Wait, wait,
cut
wait,
you off.
wait, 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 wait. I'm sorry.
Not to cut you off. It's just like
No, no, I'm sorry. This
comedians.
is your channel. My
Comedians,
fault. My fault.
especially black comedians. Maybe you was about to say that. Maybe we think
I,
alike.
I, I was just about to say that.
Okay, I'll let you say it then. Cook, I'll let you say it then.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
was no, I was gonna say boom, like. Why did you think that? Because it happens in real life. That that was it. My fault. But yeah, I
No.
forgot. Shoot, I almost thought it was my channel. But yeah, but I was like,
Hey man, it's all good, man. I was supposed to do a live with you, as you know, last night. Now my time is all screwed up with this international travel.
it wasn't gonna
I
work for me anyway, bro. But it's all good.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You would have had. Okay. Well, I still feel away because I was supposed to do it live on your channel last night, but I couldn't do it because yeah. So it's all good. Go ahead, cook. And she fell off again. I think it's her internet. But
No,
yeah,
it's all good. No, it's all good.
but
But
just, but
but
just
basically,
like just like comedians. What are the funniest jokes? The funniest jokes that make everybody laugh when Kevin Hart or Cat Williams is on stage, they telling in a funny way shit that happens, especially in black households, shit that really happens. And when we
yep.
hear it, told on stage, we laugh like a guilty laugh because we know that shit happened in real life. So that shit that she pulled, that shit happens all the time in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it hit. Somebody said on their channel, they said that's one reason why it went viral. It went viral because it's some shit that really happens. If it's some shit,
Absolutely.
if it's some anomaly ass shit that don't never happen, it would have just kind of, you know, duck out of water. What I'm saying. But
Mm-hmm.
it hit because that shit happens in real life. So don't try to sit here and play like it's a joke. You meant that shit when you said it.
Yeah, no, she meant it. No, she meant it because what she tried to do was she tried to use sign language. For those who
Shame.
don't know what sign language is, shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. So what she did was she tried to get people on her side, and what's happening is that there is a mutiny. There was a
It didn't work.
mutiny.
It didn't
There
work.
was a mutiny
It
that's
backfired. It backfired. It didn't work.
exactly. There is a mutiny that is coming. Is a mutiny that is coming because the thing about it is, whether people want to say they RP aware, whatever the case is, but the thing about it is that people are mentally aware of this whole Disney bullshit that's going on. All that's being pushed to the side. They know what's real and what's not, and they know like the females say, sis, whatever, you ain't right. You know what I mean? Because the thing about it is, whatever, you got 3, 4 kids or whatever, this particular guy, this one is the one that wants to step up and be a father for his kid. So why should he have to take care of the other kids? And all this a real man would. No. All that is done with because that's another shaming tactic. Come on, man. Those days are over and done with.
Right. But you know what though? I'll say this. My take is nuanced and surprising for a red pill dude, Mr. Red Pill dude. Maybe because I'm older, I've been in that situation when I've been the stepdad over the years. I can kind of. Did you end up trying to catch you? Nah, not really. I can kind of. My thing is this. It's like.
Oh, some people asking what we're talking about. I don't know if you could pull up the McDonald's video and show them.
Oh yeah, because that's TikTok, right? If it,
I think it was on TikTok, but they have the
I really
clips
can't.
on YouTube though.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing.
Oh yeah, because you don't know which one. Yeah, you don't want to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You could break it down though.
all right. I'll break it. I'll break it down. So what we were talking about, you probably know, or maybe you don't. It went viral last week about the young lady who went on her Instagram, I think, and she complained that young lady got 4 kids, different baby daddies. The youngest kid daddy came by and brought his own son McDonald's. So the youngest boy was eating McDonald's in front of his 3 half brothers. And so the lady felt the way. She said, "How come you didn't buy McDonald's for all my kids?" The dude was like, "Well, I only bought McDonald's for my son." So it was just a back and forth. She said she got 4 kids. He should buy McDonald's for all 4 kids, not only buy McDonald's only for his son, and especially have him eat it in front of his brothers. So that's what it was about. I guess you missed it. It was big on social media. Matter of fact, I showed you. Hey, remember, Miss Thumper? Remember I told you about the McDonald's thing?
Yes, I remember.
Yeah. So people still talking about it now. They still
Yes,
making videos about it.
that's crazy. Like if you want to make like to be with his man, you have to make it like that your son too.
Okay, but here's a little thing. I'll let you in though, Miss Thumper, is they are not together no more. So it's like a ex-boyfriend. They break up. They're not together. And so I guess I don't know. See, in the context, I don't know if it was during visitation the
Some
weekend when he had his son and he dropped his son off, still having McDonald's, or did he drive by and come knock on the door and deliver and give McDonald's only to his kid? In my mind, because I've been in that situation, visitation, I'm an old man. I got grown kids. I can remember back, right? Real life is real life, and it's crazy. If it's the weekend, I have my son. We go to the movies. We play video games. I'm dropping my son off Sunday night so he can get ready for school the next day. I'm dropping him off, and he already has like food that we had already, and I'm dropping him off to his mom. He has food. Okay. It is what it is. Now, if I come over there, drive, ding dong, knock on the door, and only give my kid McDonald's in front of the other kids, maybe you might can call it petty. So but it's like it's a trip. Technically, he's not wrong. It's only his kid. Technically, socially, mm, is that an asshole move? Is that a jerk move? Or are you trying to like just kind of because men could be petty too, right? We know women can really be petty, but sometimes a man can be petty and play a little game and then be coy. What? All I did was, and you know exactly what you did, like you threw the rock and you hit your hand. All I did was bring my own kid food. You know what I'm saying? So uh, I don't know. It depends on the context. I would say if it was in the context of he was already rolling, already rocking and rolling, kicking it with his kid, going to the movies, going to the carnival, riding ponies, take his son to pizza, McDonald's, and drop his son off, it is what it is. If he come by in the middle of the week on a Tuesday, ding dong, here's McDonald's only for my kid in front of your kids. Why would you have to do it like that? It's a way to do things. Are you trying to like just be messy in her house because you're not with her, she's with another dude, and you want the kids fighting and squabbling and and I don't know. So I see
That's
both sides.
crazy,
I
bossy.
don't.
You don't? Okay, right on.
No, not at all.
Okay, let's get it.
So this actually may be our first disagreement, big boss.
It's all good.
I love you, big bro, but let me. I'm gonna have to be
Good.
10 toes down here, my
All
G.
right. Tell Big Boss why he wrong. Say,
Okay,
the hell with
okay.
you,
So
Big Boss. You wrong.
here's the deal. He only has the obligation to his son, in this situation, right?
Okay.
So, you know, like the thing is now she has multiple kids with multiple fathers or whatever the case is. Their fathers should be responsible for making sure that they're bringing the kids food or whatever the case is or whatever they got going on. Now here's another thing. This is another thing that's going to sting.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Women are in charge of bringing their children into the world.
Yes.
So women are in charge of picking the men who they have, who, you know, releasing them, and they make that final decision, right? Because the thing about it is that if we release and a woman says, "Hey, I'm not doing it," cool, right? This is before Roe versus
Yeah.
Wade. I don't want
Shout
to get
out to
into that right now. I don't want
Clarence
to get into
Thomas,
that
though.
right now. I don't want to get into that. But I'm just saying, you know, I hear you, my G. But I'm saying, right? In this particular thing, the thing about it is that if this man drops off food for the kid, like for his kid, he has no obligation to those other kids. You know,
Technically, you're right.
Wait, hold on. Let me
You
cook.
have a thing. You have a thing called letter of the law and spirit of the law. Real fast. The law is the law. The speed is the speed. If you speeding
True,
down a highway,
true,
the cop
true.
can pull you over and give you a ticket. But if you speeding down a highway and the cops see that your wife is pregnant and her water broke and the baby's coming out, the leg is sticking out, follow me. Woo! He pull
Right,
you over.
right,
He see
right.
that your homie is laid out and his blood is all over your car because your homie got shot up. Hey, dude, I'm trying to get him to the hospital. Okay, you know what? Follow me. Woo! He pull you over. Hey, man, I woke up late. I'm late for work. So you have a letter of the law and a
Right,
spirit of the law. Letter of the law. You are right, King. Letter of the law. You are
right.
right.
So okay,
This
right.
kid only. Letter of the law.
Fair enough.
Spirit of the law. Really?
Yeah, it was petty, but here's the thing. So here's the thing, right? So I can speak from personal experience. Now me, like you know, situation with my son's mom. She does have another. She has another son. He's older than my son,
Right.
right? Now Now, me, my personality is that like if I'm gonna bring something to him, I'm gonna make sure like all right, have enough for your brother. You know, in earlier years, it was a big problem. It was a big problem. I'm not gonna post this on my channel, so don't clip this. I mean, you clip this for yourself, but I'm not putting this on my
Oh, this
channel.
gonna be clip, buddy. But it's
Yeah,
gonna be on my
well, it
channel.
ain't going
And
on
you're
my
gonna be
channel.
tagged. King of Dreams said, oh, this clip, buddy.
No, we Gucci, we Gucci. It's all good. But basically, what I am saying is, in all seriousness, in the earlier years of my son, it was a big problem because we were bumping heads. Now the fact that he's gotten older, now like I'm more cool with that because I would do shrewd stuff because she was a bi. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, yo, all right, this is how you want to be, cool, you know. But as my son and as my son has gotten older, our communication has built and we have been able to be more civil now. Like if I'm like, okay, you know what, oh, all right, we got half a pizza pie. Hey, you know what, my son, hey, you know what, all right, take that, you got two slices for you, two slices for your brother, we Gucci, no
Right,
problem, it's good now.
right.
We on level ground now. But when it was, tension, man, listen, you was taking your two slices
And that's
and
it.
that was that.
Eat it in his face and blow the piece of breath in his face.
Right. And she couldn't say nothing to me because it was like,
On the technical tip, yeah. Hold on. Let me pay a bill right quick. Shout out to HD Chillin'.
HD, my guy,
He say,
salute, man.
but when he started dating her, she had 3 kids and he was buying them McD's. He get one kid with her and he buys only his kid McD's. It's a
That don't
point.
matter
You
though.
know, this thing is deep and technical. It's almost like the glass, or this, me, my cheap 7-Eleven self, half empty of coffee or half full of coffee.
Why would you say
Both
you
could be
cheat?
true. It's half empty or half full, depending on how you look at it. Because technically, it's his kid. He's only required by law, only required for his kid,
Yep.
technically.
Yep.
Socially and realistically and humanly, are we really playing that game? Are we really going to do that? Are we going to be that petty to little kids and this and that? And then we are humans and not robots, right? So what's the little parts that's left out from both sides? What kind of breakup was it? Does she have a dude in the house and now he fell away because she broke up with him and he caught her cheating with somebody and a dude in the house? So now he want to kind of be extra messy and this and that? Or what's all the little tiny nuances in real life evolvement, cells and DNA, all the little tiny things we don't know, right? And then you fall back behind well, technically I'm only required, so but then at the same time she can't press him hella hard because it's both, because it is technically he only got to worry about his own son. She can't press him. So
Here's the deal, fam. Here's the deal, fam. Let me just rip the fucking bandit off. Pardon my
come on,
language.
do it.
My fault. I'm on Big Boss
This is
channel.
Big
I can
Boss Real
curse.
Talk. Rip
Yeah,
the
my fault.
fucking
But let
band-aid off. Fuck
me
it.
listen. The deal is
Miss
this.
Thumper, hold on. Miss Thumper, you froze out. I'm gonna drop you. Come back on. I mean, you look pretty and everything, and it'd be cool to have a female's perspective in a second, but you kind of froze, Miss Thumper.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm about to
I don't even think she understand the westernized culture though. But it's cool.
yeah. But
But anyway,
I'm about to drop you off. Okay. Uh, come back on a little later, or if you're not frozen up, hell, she could be asleep for all I know. But she's froze. So I'm about to drop you. Okay. If you can hear me, I'm about to drop you.
I don't
Shout
think
out to
she's
Miss
sleeping though.
Thumper.
But
So,
okay, but
then
okay,
let's
but
get
here's the
with it.
thing, right?
So before you finish, let's get to some comments. Okay, so Jamie says he told the baby mama to let his kid eat McDonald's in his car so the other kids wouldn't see it. But she said no. So she pushed the issue. So you say, I don't know if that's true. Then Jamie says, AC chilling. He bought all the kids food when they were dating. Now they're not dating. He's only buying his kids food. Just like he probably isn't taking her out to eat anymore since they're not together. Okay, so you say you're right. When they are dating, then kinda, because they are dating. Now he's not required. We know he's not required.
This is
Mr. Mitchell say,
this is
again,
why
you're not
men.
required to continue doing favors. And then one more, I'm gonna let you go. THRU 300, shout out to you. It would be a good gesture to buy all the kids food, but he is not obligated or required to. The father is only responsible for his son. He probably pays child support too for his son and not the other three. Very, very good statements. Okay, now go ahead, Mr. King.
Man, listen. The thing about it is
I'm gonna
that
make you big. Cook.
the thing about it is this. Like as I think it was T Robbie. What shout out to you. Like he is not, as you say, obligated. He's not obligated to do that. If the relationship, and this is my belief, I'm only speculating. Obviously, I don't know them personally, but if the relationship between the kid's mom and him were on good terms or civil terms, if you will, to the point where like they can be able to communicate, without going to court or whatever. You know what I mean? He probably wouldn't have a problem in saying, "Hey, you know what? Let me get like a couple of cheeseburgers or whatever, fries or whatever." You know what I mean? But the thing about it is that like the way the court system is, and at least in the North America or the United States. I don't know how it is in Europe, so I can't, intelligently speak to that. But in the United States, it is real messed up, real messed up. So the thing is that like in that situation, he's probably looking at it as she probably has me on child support. She's probably not the nicest person, right? So okay, you know what? She's being petty. Okay, so I am going to give my son food, you know, and he's gonna be good. Now I don't know. There was another comment. I think it was Jay Mees. He said that like she said that um don't have him eat in the car, bring the food to the house or whatever. She probably was under. If this happened, we not sure. At least I'm not sure. Jay Mees, correct me if I'm wrong here, because I haven't seen that part of the video. But anyway, not to be long winded, if she said that, she probably was under the assumption that there was probably food for all of the kids, but she was probably taken aback, like, "Oh, you're not going to help feed all the kids? Why?" And this is the thing about it is, modern woman, the nerve, man, the nerve. Here's the thing about it is, you have the choice of who you bring into the world. You have the choice of who you sleep with, right? Women have the choice of who they want to sleep with, who they bring kids into the world. Come on, man. And if you have been bringing in these ain't ish type of men, like, come on. And then you have one that is, you know, uh, at least a reputable type of guy, and then you try to disrespect them, yeah, the pettiness is gonna come along. And I get what you're saying, big boss, because yes, like right, like probably could have been doing the gentleman thing and say, you know what, these are kids, right? Like, you know, they have nothing, it's not their problem. It's between the parents. I get that. Cool. I also get that if this woman has been berating this man, disrespecting that man, you know what? Bitch, kick rocks. And this is what you go get.
This thing, it's the reason why this thing went viral. Over McDonald's too, right? Over fucking McDonald's. But guess what? This shit is primal, bro. I really think so. This shit is primal. It's deep. We were all kids at one point. We all wanted McDonald's. We all watched Saturday morning cartoons. We all watched Super Friends and stupid shit like that. We were all kids. A lot of us come from, not all, but many of us come from broken homes,
Most.
blended homes. This shit is deep and it hits. That's why it's viral. And I think this shit gonna keep going. It's very deep. It hits a lot of people a lot of different ways. This might trigger a lot of shit in people to make them think back 20, 30 years ago when they were kids with their mom and their dads or the stepdads or the dudes that the mom, they mama would let dude come around and do this and that. This shit is fucking deep, fucking with kids and shit like that. And then you get to the shit like, fuck it. What's required, what I have to do, what I'm supposed to do, that's a favor. I don't have to do it, especially if you acting funny, especially if you broke up with me, especially if you sleeping around. I caught you sleeping around, you fucking my friends, and now this and that. So now I feel away, and it gets messy. It gets messy. So, and then you fall back with the I say like this. We don't like when women do shit to us against us that's not cool and they go too far. But unfortunately, the law allows it. The law will let them take almost half our check by the law. But on a human level, it's not cool. Like, how can you do that, man? You know I gotta live. But the law let me, so I'm gonna run it up all the way to whatever the law say. Okay, yeah, I get it. The white man, we involve the white man in our shit. The law says you can do this technically by the law. But really though, so we don't like it when a woman do that to us. So then again, for us to turn around and say, well, technically I don't have to. So it's some shit about being human though. It's some shit about being human. We don't like it when a white man on the law say, you know what, this is your house, but sir, because you're the man and you're the stronger of the two sexes, you got to get out of here tonight. You got to find somewhere to sleep. Sleep in your car, get a hotel. She stays here. Hold on, this is my fucking house. Yeah, but unfortunately, this society we in, you're a man, she's a woman. We need you to leave this house for 24 hours, sir. On your own, or you can come with us. We don't like that, right? So it's kind of like the same time, man. I don't know. On a human level. Was he being a male? Was he being the male version of being petty? The male version? And then you hide behind the technicality. Motherfuckers get off, a cop shoot a black man dead with a cell phone in his hand, but he gets off on a technicality. But humanly it was wrong, and we all know it's wrong morally. Well, technically, by the statutes of the state, so that's why I operate on that kind of level. So, I don't operate on, well, technically, I only got to buy my kid. Well, if we playing that game, it's technically a lot of shit. On a human level, that's kind of not cool, bro. But then again, I don't know if she pushed the issue where he even said, well, hold on, let me just let my son eat in the car, finish the food right quick. Nah, fuck that. Nah, he need to bring it up. I don't know. This shit crazy. But both sides are true. Both sides are right. What can I say? Both sides are kind of right. I can't sit here and be the ultimate judge because I got a little YouTube channel with 1,000 people.
I don't think both sides are right though, man.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Hey, I I don't think both sides are right. I think that the man in his position, he has the right to, he has the right to the obligation to his child.
I
You
agree.
know,
I
now,
agree.
now on a moral, and I think that this is where the disconnect.
Okay. I would say this though, and I should probably shouldn't have cut you off, but oh well, too bad. You got to deal with it. um,
It's your channel, you got it.
that okay. I would say this.
What the heck did
Does
you
that
just
McDonald?
say?
Does that McDonald's that he bought him? And I'm gonna answer my own question too, right? Because if I want to give him $100 for no reason and buy him brand new Jordans, I can do it, right? I get it. But I'm gonna say this: does that one extra McDonald's meal that's like a luxury, like hey, I'm treating you? Does that one McDonald's meal feed him for the whole week? Is that regular subsistence for the whole week? Or is that like an extra like treat or whatever, which he's entitled to do? During the week, the mom have the meals, cook the meals, buy the meals for all the kids, whether they eat all beans and rice and chicken or whatever. So the thing is, that one little McDonald's meal is not substance to keep him alive. Yes, that's his extra treat. Maybe he was good. Maybe he got good grades in school. Maybe, whatever he did his homework or whatever and this and that. Or fucking the dad just felt like buying his kid some fucking McDonald's because the kid bugged him about it. But did that McDonald's meal feed him throughout the whole freaking week? No, the mama does. The mama cooks his meals, his breakfast, lunch, and dinner all week. So for you to
We
come
don't know. We
by
don't know the living
that
situation
one
though.
little meal, you know what I'm saying? So
But big boss, we don't know the living situation though.
right.
And respectfully, I have to challenge you here. You
Go
know,
ahead.
you're
Go
my
ahead.
brother. You're my brother.
Yeah,
But
go
I have
ahead.
to challenge you here. But it's
Come
like
on.
we don't know. We
We
don't
don't know.
know what the living situation is. So, like, let's just focus on the McDonald's situation, right?
Okay.
I get where you coming from
Right.
because typically in our community, right? The sisters typically are with the kids most of the week, right? So it's like, the moral thing is like, even though those are not your kids, but those are your kids' brothers and sisters, like, you can at least get something from the dollar menu, right? I get that part. But let's just speak about this
I didn't
situation.
did that many a time too, man. I didn't did that. Got my son to whatever, the primo, and I got a whole lot of like, yeah, give me some of those dollars of shits and this and that. And here you go.
Right,
So
right, right,
go
right,
get them
right. Yeah.
something. Yeah. But
Yeah.
then
No,
again, that's me. That again, like you say, everybody move different. But go ahead.
right. No, 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 no. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. You know, but all right. But let's just speak about this situation in a vacuum, if you will, right?
Okay.
So with this particular situation, like now, for him, I what did he say? He's not.
Now he just
Yeah,
saying,
yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
oh, he agreed
I
with me.
get it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mister,
He's
Mister.
he's
Yeah, yeah,
not
yeah.
required.
Yeah. No, I know. Absolutely,
And
absolutely,
she
absolutely.
and she the one that denied him that he all right, I got it.
Right. So in this particular situation, right, as I was previously stating, is that he he has one requirement to his son, right? Now, morally, you know, we could talk about the morally thing, but as far as the legal thing, he has his obligation to his son. Not and then not only that, she slapped the bag out of his hand.
Mm.
So, like, she's the one that caused the scene. And again, you know, she said that she came in rebut and she said, "Oh, this is all fake, whatever." But
I doubt it.
yeah, exactly. But the thing about it is, what you said earlier. Why did it go viral? Because it was so believable. Because people who look like me and you, Big Boss, we have seen this
It
all the
it had
time.
happened.
And I,
Even if this case is
even
fake,
if I'm not on
it
my channel,
happened
I'm trying
before.
not to curse.
It
But yeah,
happened before.
Right, exactly, because we seen the same bullshit all the
Right.
time.
And I don't think this was fake. I think she said that because the backlash. She
Exactly.
she ended up becoming a meme. She
Yep.
became the butt of a joke. So
Right.
now she's gonna backtrack and walk it back. Oh, I was playing. You wasn't playing. I
See,
highly doubt it.
but see, here's the thing. But see, here's the thing.
So I hear you, Douglas Anderson, but I doubt it though. That what she say. You're right. That's what she claims. She claims it was staged. I doubt it.
Yeah. Yeah. She looks pathetic either way.
Either way, huh?
Yeah, it's like really
Why
like
would you play like that?
yeah. Why would you play like that for social media? And then the dude and hold on. Okay, here's the thing. Now, if the dude was a part of it for social media, now you a simp. Now, if this is the dude who was in real life, salute to you. But here's the thing.
Hmm.
Now, the game is the game is starting to change.
Mm.
There is a mutiny, right? Now, there are still majority of men are still weak, but there is starting to be a larger portion of men that are starting to get that chrism, the chrism. How do you say it?
So it ain't red yet, but it's chrism, huh?
Yeah, the chrism. Well, because the thing is, man, like I'm trying to get away from that.
You
And
trying to
I
get away from the
and I tell
pill? You
you,
trying to get away from the pill?
I'm gonna tell you what offline. But the thing is, but like they are starting to get that awareness, and when they seen this
I
story,
love
they
it.
like, oh hell no.
Mm-hmm.
But you still got the white knighters because I saw some of them in the comments. Oh, I would have put all the kids in McDonald's. It's so good. I got it. It's only McDonald's. That's not the point. That's not the point, though.
Yeah, it's deep because I don't think nobody considers me a white knight, but it's
Nah, no. I wasn't
yeah,
saying you a white
yeah,
knight,
yeah, yeah. I hear you. It's a deep
and
situation,
I wouldn't,
and
and
then
I would
especially, and
never, and
especially
I would
every
never
time.
say that to you publicly anyway if I thought
Right. I would hope not.
that.
I would hope Boss would get some respect on my show. I
Yeah.
am Big Boss. I got an ego.
Nah, man. If
I
I
don't want
did,
to say it's a fragile ego, but it's an ego. I would hope
nah.
you wouldn't say that to my face on my show.
Nah,
But nah, it's
I
all good.
would say if I felt that way, I would tell you yes. But I'm saying not online though. Nah.
Right. I hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
Respect.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah, like I say, this on some, but again, like Big Boss real talk on some real shit. And everything, it might be other times when I don't want to say I get off code, I get off the red pill code. But I'm not a robot and I don't serve anything unknowingly like a robot. I still go by my moral compass. I'm just red pill because to me, red pill is reality. It's just understanding women's nature. And once I understand it, I know
Human
how to
nature.
protect myself and move in the best way for me. That's beneficial for me for the most part. At the same time, king, if I think I'm a leader, if I think I'm a king or a leader or a boss, or a lot of times I'm going to be gracious. I'm going to be merciful. You know what I'm saying? If I have it within me, I'm a king of a kingdom. I have a fiefdom. I have peasants, or I don't say peasants, people under me or whatever. Sometimes I can be generous. I can be gracious, depending on how I feel that day. Right? I wake up on the wrong side of the bed or whatever. I have it within me. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I don't know. And then, like I say, I'm a little bit older than you, not a lot. I'm a little older than you. And well, both of my kids are grown. Both of my kids are in their 20s. Um, both of my kids are in their 20s, grown. Been through that situation. My son, literally, almost, very similar. I tell some of the business. His mom has 5 kids, all boys. She got a football team. Kind of jealous. I wish I had a bunch of boys. I only have one boy and have one girl. I have one each. I have one boy, one girl. Grown. My son, out of the 5, my son was literally the middle. He had 2 older, him, and 2 younger. Literally 5 boys. My boy's the middle boy. I had the weekends. We weren't together. We broke up when he was like 2 years old. So 6 years old, 8 years old, 11, 12, 13, high school years, whatever. All these years just rush by. It goes by quick. You get these grays. Over the many years and months and years, our relationship was up and down. Sometimes me and the mom was cool, depending on what guy she was with at the time, and this and that. Depending on all this kind of crazy human emotional stuff in my young crazy self. I had to mature, she had to mature, whatever, this and that throughout the years. The weekends I have my son, or every other weekend I drop my son off, whatever. We go to the movies, we hang out, whatever. So I'm thinking back, and I'm naturally a cool dude. I don't try to be an asshole and try to be a jerk. You fuck with me, you fuck with me. You fuck with the bull, you get the horns, right? But my natural default self, I'm just cool. I'm a cool ass nigga. Don't fuck with me, but I'm gracious and I'm cool. So I wouldn't necessarily just try to be messy. And then it helped. I like this situation. When I was with my son's mom, I was with her for some years before my son was born.
Mm-hmm.
So in a way, I kind of stepdaddy, we were never married, right? But common law, we lived together, cohabitated for years. I got with her like the second boy was like, if I remember, he was like months. He wasn't even quite a year when we first got together. And by the time my son was born, so I was with the first 2. Now the second 2 was after me, obviously, right? The third, my son being the third, stopped after she had 2 more later. And to be honest, all realness, the relationship with the second 2, almost non-existent, was night and day different than the relationship with the first 2. Hell, the relationship with the first 2, especially before my son was born, my mom, right? So now you get into grandma shit. My mom would sometimes pick up the first 2 with my son. So she would have 3. Matter of fact, it's still a couple pictures rolling around. I remember I seen like a while ago when they were still, now they all in their 20s, right? So now we talk, you know how grandmas are, they keep all kind of old ass crumbly pictures, right?
Yeah.
This picture where she has my son's older 2 brothers and him. But like say, it kind of stopped after him, right? Because after him, we broke up. So the relationship was different with the first 2 that I kind of helped raise for a couple of years than the 2 she had after we broke up.
Right, because you had that connection.
Yeah, it's a weird, man. I tell you, man, shit is crazy when you're dealing with real life, man. So, and then I get it. You fall back on the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. Letter of law, speed limit is 55, 65, period. I don't want to hear your excuse. That's the law. The law is the speed limit. However, my homeboy got shot. I'm running him to the hospital. However, my wife's water broke. She's pregnant. I'm running her to the hospital. Okay, get behind me. Woo! So it depends on what you want to stand on. So I get it. Speed limit 55. Got it. So it is what it is, man. But that's why it's so viral, because it hit everybody different.
Yeah. No, that's a great point. Kevin Samuels called that woman average at best. We should call this woman hamburger heartache.
Because really, and then let's say this. If everything being true, right? And then what part of the story is true is not.
R.I.P. to the Godfather, buddy.
Yeah. R.I.P. Fake stage or whatever. Especially now the narrative that the father tried to show some discretion. So assembly know he's a cool dude. He tried to show a little bit of discretion, his own self. Like, you know what? I'm not really a jerk like that. Now, one, I'm not a simp. I'm not gonna be buying all these kids McDonald's, but I'm not really trying to be that guy to be the jerk, right? So let my son just finish in the car. Nah, that's the case. So even in that case, it would be the woman blew it up, made it way more than what it needed to be. Just doing too
Right.
much, being hella extra. Here it
Yeah.
is.
And
The guy,
yeah.
even within this context, the guy tried to show some kind of discretion. Let my son finish it in the car. Nah. If he gonna eat it, he can eat in front of everybody. See, the woman, the woman, blowing it all up.
Yep.
You can't win. You just can't fucking win, bro. Yeah.
No, no, absolutely, absolutely, man. And I was watching this show. There's this reality show. It's called Married at First Sight. But I was watching not the most recent season. I was watching the previous season. And what I do is I watch these reality shows to get an insight as to what's going on in the modern day, right? And then I look at it from an a Crimson Castle, perspective.
Crimson Castle, huh?
So
Crimson Capsule. You said capsule?
capsule,
Yeah,
yes,
gelatin capsule.
yes,
Crimson
correct.
Capsule.
So I look at it from that perspective, right? And so there was one situation where this woman was like, with Married at First Sight, they have like all these different couples. So let me just kind of add insight to what I'm trying to say. So for those of you guys who have not watched this show, Married at First Sight, so what happens is that these people, so um, they have um, 5 men, 5 women. They all get picked out to get into a marriage. They physically meet the person at the altar, and then they get married, and they have to deal with this person, man and woman, for 8 weeks, and then decide whether they want to keep the marriage or not. But this is a legally binding marriage. They have no idea what their wife or husband looks like. They will only see what their husband or wife will look like at the altar, right? Okay. So, this particular couple, they met each other at the altar, they hit it off, it was cool. What ended up setting them off, well, what ended up, you know, them getting into problem is really about their communication. And to highlight, it was really about her communication because she would really fly off the handle where she would start accusing him of things, and then there would be like a replay. How the producers are always going to try to spin something. But anyway, long story short, but there would be a replay of something that he would say to her about 5-10 minutes ago. She would say that she didn't say that. The producers would rewind the camera and say, "Oh, this is what he said to her, and this is something that she agreed upon." Okay, so long story short, again, this woman ended up causing a scene, saying that this man that she told to leave. What he said, the female. Okay, yeah. So this woman is the reason why that kind of threw me up. Anyway, but so this man and this woman. Anyway, long story short, so this woman is the reason why this scene was caused because he told her that he did not want to stay at this event that they were having. Now she told him to leave repeatedly, and he said, "Okay, if I'm going to leave, you're not going to have a ride back tomorrow." So she says, "No, I'll call my sister. It's all good, whatever." And so he's like, "No, I'll leave right now." So she's like, "No, stay there." But he's like, "I just thought that you told me to leave." So he says, "Okay, I'll stay." 5 minutes later, she's like, you know what? You could leave. So he's like, you know what? I'm done. I'm out. So she's like, but you just said that you weren't going to leave. Anyway, not to be long winded, what I'm trying to say is that this how modern women are moving is that, man, if you are not on your square and are not paying attention to the situations that are going on and are not picking the right woman, this thing will literally blow up in your face. Literally. Literally. This woman was a ticking time bomb. Maybe I did not explain it properly, but go to Married at First Sight, season 13. I believe it's episode 13 or episode 14. It's on Hulu. Watch the blow up for yourself. You can clip that.
Boom, I can clip it, huh? See, the problem is most women, they want to wear the pants in a relationship.
Yep.
That women want to be dominant. They want to control the relationship. So you don't even have to say that they want to be the man. They don't really have to be the man at this point. It don't really matter about being a man, but it do worry about being masculine or the qualities of masculine. Masculine is still normally going to be the leadership, right? And so masculine nowadays, as we know, right? As we know, masculine doesn't really mean man or male anymore. Feminine
Nope.
doesn't really mean female anymore, as
Nope.
we know.
Yep.
The alphabet community taught us that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So now it has come down to roles: the masculine role and the feminine role. The masculine role can be held by a woman, and the feminine role can be held by a man.
Mm-hmm.
So it comes down to gender roles. The woman wants to be masculine. She wants to control the relationship. She wants to wear the pants. And the man must submit to her. In the code language, happy life, happy wife, happy life. I say, fuck that. I'm
You
not
know,
going for
the, you know the crazy thing is, boss.
What's up?
The crazy thing about it is, boss, is that like women don't really want to have that
Control.
heavy weight on their shoulders. But society has said, "Oh, you a queen and all that." You know, shout out to Andre Love Crossing Borders. We were talking about this last night on his channel. You know,
Okay.
um, I'm assuming you probably came in late last night, early this morning, so you probably didn't get a chance to catch it. But it's all good. But anyway, long story short, but what I'm saying is that like these women want to they really want to be taken care of, but it's like there's something in them where it's like, oh, I can just be as powerful as a man is physically. No, you cannot be as strong as us. You cannot be as fast as us. Like use your skill set. Why are you trying to attribute ours? We really don't want to we really should not trying to we really should not be trying to be feminine. We really should not be trying to be submissive. And see, and this is why the modern man and modern woman are out of order. It is out of order. It is not making sense. I know you're eating, so you're good. But what I'm saying is like it is just it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Why put like why would you want to put yourself in a position to where you know that you are not best suited for that position? That's like putting that, that's like Tom Brady saying he want to be a wide receiver. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Or, um, Gronkowski saying he want to play quarterback. Come on, man. You're out of position. You are out of order. Tom Brady, you throw 50 bomb yard touchdowns, and now all of a sudden you want to try to be Randy Moss? Motherfucker, please.
Facts.
Ron
Well,
Gronkowski, you want to try to, be a quarterback, bro? You
you better
don't,
kick that ball.
come on, man. You the one that catch touchdown and you shotgun beers. What are we doing, man?
Right. Shout out to Kevin Samuels again, man. He had a million of them. I don't know if this was his originally, but I heard he's one of the first heard say it. He said responsibility is made for shoulders, not hips, or leadership is made for shoulders and not hips.
What he said was a pressure. He
Oh,
said,
pressure.
pressure. Yeah, pressure is made for shoulders, not
Okay,
hips.
there you go.
Yep.
Thanks for the correction. Pressure.
Yeah, no worries. But no, he wasn't the first one to say that. But because my father, may he rest in peace. He would say that.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. So that's just like an old school man term.
Right.
Yeah. And the thing about it is like like anyone that's crimson aware, if you will, just has that old school mentality. I don't even want to call it old school, but it's just I would call it the real school mentality.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we have to clip that one. We got one right there. But seriously, that's the real school mentality. It's not an old school mentality. Because the thing about it is that when we look at society of what's going on, it's not real.
No,
It's not real. It's not real.
it's not.
Our ladies, our sisters, I love my sisters, but only 9% of y'all are getting $75,000 or more, and that is all across the United States. So if you live in New York and you're making $75,000, you got to cut that in half.
Your rent, your living expense is gonna eat that up in New
You're
York.
gonna cut that in half. If you are living in New York or in California, you got to cut that in half. Got to cut that in
And
half.
most likely that's where they are living if they're making that.
Right? Exactly. Exactly.
Man,
It's
listen,
crazy, man.
um,
It's crazy because the thing about it is like a woman can say, "Oh, you know what? I'm making $100,000 a year, and I'm gonna move to California. Cut that in half. You only making 50,000, girl."
Cali gonna eat it up. Cali gonna eat that money up, boy, and spit it out.
Oh wow! Actually, matter of fact, with gas prices, man, we talking like 35, 40.
You gonna burn that money up in the tank going to get the money. Huh.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
You you paying to go to work.
Man, listen. I will tell you. They don't understand, man. They don't understand. I'm just this independent, and I'm just this strong woman. I don't need a man. All right, you don't need a man. You don't need a man or whatever. But now all of a sudden, I'm a. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to touch on that one because I know when I touch on that one, it's gonna be a hot one.
Live wire, huh?
Yeah, you know the Roe versus Wade. When I touch on it, it's a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be a live wire on that one.
Yeah. Shout out to you. I don't even think I'm gonna touch that one. But shout out to you.
I gotta
Yeah.
figure out. I gotta figure out how I want to
But
do it.
angle, yeah.
Yeah, gotta figure out how I want to do it. Yeah, but the most important thing, man, the most important thing is that I don't want to say the most important thing, but I will say for right now, no, I will say the most important thing for us as a community right now is that like we need to we need to the ladies we need to stop trying to compete in a lane that you are not built for. You cannot be LeBron James. You are not LeBron James, nor are we Serena Williams. Let's get back to the roles that we are supposed to play. Because at the end of the day, we playing ourselves. Oh, you a queen and all that, blah blah blah. How are you a queen? We are the only man. Listen, we are the only nation in the society, where we are called, where we call women queens and all that. But there's no kings.
Right.
I don't know. I know you just got back, but I'm pretty sure because I know you keep your ear to the streets or whatever, you
Mm-hmm.
know. But the boat ride, I'll leave you with this because I know you're tired. But
Mm-hmm. What's up? What's up?
the boat, no, because I'm tired too, bro. but the boat ride that happened,
Oh, you're fighting the two brothers fighting?
two brothers. You didn't see the whole thing? Yeah, you probably did.
Oh,
It
oh,
was
oh,
a
oh, oh,
brawl.
oh, oh. Oh, you talking about yeah, where it was like 5 floors, people fighting, and the Coast Guard had to break it up?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, I keep my ears to the street. Okay, yeah, yeah. Which boat? Yeah. The big boat.
Yeah, the
Cruise
big,
ship.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that was like a cruise liner.
yeah. It was a cruise ship.
You
Yeah.
said boat. So I'm thinking about the two
Oh,
brothers
yeah,
that was
my fault,
fighting.
my fault. Yeah, I
Yeah,
probably should have said cruise ship. My fault.
the cruise ship. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah, just wild. Like, and they were fighting on all 5 floors.
Floors, yeah.
Yeah.
How does that how does it even happen?
Well,
Well, I mean, I know
man.
I know the cause of it, but how does that involve that many people with 5 floors of fighting?
Well. I guess whatever happened is that somebody from the dude side, had somebody, and then somebody, I guess, from the girl who was involved in the thing got somebody from their side. But why would you even want to fight over that?
Right? Yeah,
Like,
that's the case.
yeah,
I'm good. You doing all that?
right. Like, it's just,
I'm good. Do
yeah,
you,
it's
boo?
crazy, man. It's crazy.
If that's what we doing, do you?
Right.
Have me out here looking stupid.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, man. But Big Boss, it was definitely a pleasure, my brother. Thank you, man. Welcome back, man. I appreciate you, man.
It's all good. 5 hours in, baby. Off the plane. 5 hours. You know how boss do it, man.
Crazy, man. You crazy,
Great. I
man.
know I am.
Listen. I would have waited like 3 days. I think I posted in one of your lives. I said, man, listen, man, I'm not doing all that shit. You had to wait.
Right. Right.
I
Yeah.
respect it though. I respect it. I respect
Hey,
it.
man.
I respect my peace though. Not saying you not. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
nah, you ain't gotta get no clarifier to it. Hey, yeah, hey, it is what it is, man. Shit.
Yeah, man. Shout out, man. Shout
I
out to
do
the
it while I
family, man.
can. If I can, I can. When I can't, I can't. Shit.
Hey, there you
Somehow,
go, man.
somehow I'm able to do it. I say it like I do it like Too Short in that song, Blow the Whistle. I must have superpowers, last 18,000 hours.
Mm-hmm.
10 albums. Yeah, whatever, man. I don't know. I do it how I can do it. But right on, man. This is a good conversation. And obviously, shit, it ain't going nowhere because, like I say, it hits deep. It hits deep. So whether, like you said, though, whether this was staged or not, and I see the brother Douglas Anderson is talking about the different camera angles and stuff like that from it being just an organic video. It looked like it's different camera angles and a production team. And then she said it was staged and maybe just some kind of skit to for it to blow her social media up. But that's a bad look. That's bad taste. I mean, you putting your kids, okay. And hopefully then those ain't her real kids then, and maybe everything is, but I doubt it because she came out with another she had came out, I don't know. She came out with the little video trying to explain herself. And she was serious as a heart attack.
No, man, she's trying to save face because you know what it was. She thought that like she was gonna have girl power behind her. But you know, as I mentioned earlier in the conversation, there is a mutiny that's happening. There is a mutiny that is happening, and um, the Crimson Capsule is starting to spread its seed because the thing is winter is coming and we gonna talk, we gonna leave it there, we
The
gonna leave it there.
harbinger, Kevin Samuels, opened the path. He opened the gates.
Yep.
And now they can't be closed.
We gonna leave it there, but when we talk, we gonna, man, listen, we gonna
And
heat
listen,
up because winter is coming, my
you
brother.
got me saying that. I wonder where I got it from. I got it from you. That man listen. The man listen, I got it from you. And my son, he say listen. He say listen. And you say, man, listen. I got that from you. What's up, man? So shit, it's damn, 3 in the morning. Going 5 hours. I'm about to end this. Shit. Thank you, Kings and Dreams. We end up getting our bootleg interview anyway, but now we're gonna do it official. We're gonna do it official. On your channel. It's the main thing, on your channel.
Yes, sir.
A topic of your choosing. When Bossy Boss is a little more fresh and rested up, you get a fired up boss on your channel.
Big
We gonna
boss, I
do it,
don't want to hear
man.
nothing. But big boss is Sunday. Take your rest. I don't want to hear anything from you until like Thursday, man. Man, rest up, man. You got to get acclimated with the whole time zone and all that, man. You know, man.
Well, yeah, you
Rest
probably.
up, man.
I don't think you're gonna hear no. Well, I don't do live like you. I don't think you're gonna hear no live from me. But yeah, I'm a.
Nope, no. I mean in our chat, man. Chill out, man. I said chill out, rest.
No. I hear doctor's orders, huh?
Yes, sir. Because I'm like, yo, this dude is in Thailand. This dude is active as a mug in that chat. Man, listen, when I'm when I'm active, I'm inactive. That makes sense.
Well, I hear you. Yeah, I'm
All
just
right, my G, man. I love you, bro, man. Stay up, man. Salute.
Peace. King with a dream. Make sure you guys go subscribe.
Yes, sir.
Get him up. He only need 21. He needs 21 more subscribers to hit 500.
All right.
That's what it is.
Salute.
We'll talk, man. Thanks. That's what it is. Mr. Always with the jokes. He said he up there eating food in front of us. Should have brought some for everybody. It's not my responsibility to feed y'all. Y'all grown. Ain't no kids watching this at this time in the morning. Everybody watching me is over 18. It ain't my responsibility to feed you. Shit, I can do that too. But yeah, man, this has been a good conversation. probably all over the place. And yeah, so someone said like, asked, he came in late, don't go to Japan. Only reason I say that because it gives an extra level of bullshit that you shouldn't have to deal with. Here it is, America finally dropped the requirement, right? That we have for months and months, probably about a year or so, that you had to PCR test coming back to the States. If you're vaxxed, you had 72 hours, 3 days to PCR test. If you were unvaxxed, they actually make it shorter, 24 hours. Whatever logic, science behind that, I'm going to leave it alone. It's passed anyway. But you had to, so while you're overseas on vacation, and now you're ready to come back home, to fly home, in your overseas country, you had to try to find some type of hospital or a lab or a clinic to take a PCR test and get the results to come back to America. America scrapped it. Now you can just come back nilly-willy. Come on back to America. However, fine print, certain countries, right? When you fly back, if it's a layover country, certain layover countries will have the requirement where before you even land, you must be vaxxed or have a negative test. So that completely knocks out null and void, not testing to go home. Here it is, your home country, America. America say you don't have to test, but the little country that you land in for a connecting flight for a layover, they make you test. And Japan makes you test. So if you're trying to come back hassle-free, just enjoy your vacation and fly back, don't go through Japan. I got messed up because my return flight was through Japan. My going flight was through Japan, but it didn't matter. I had to test because it was part of the Thailand Pass. I went to Thailand. At the time, Thailand has something called the Thailand Pass. As of 3 days ago, it's over. July 1st, it's over. I went last month in June. They still had the Thailand Pass. Part of it, you had to have the vaccine or the test. So since I already had it as part of the pass, it didn't matter. But now coming back, I'm thinking I could just slide on back. Japan's like, no, now you got to test this to go back. But my country, America, said I don't have to test. Don't matter. You flying through us. Okay. But I'm not going into your country. I'm just there to connect my flight. I'm kind of passing through. Doesn't matter. Wow. So I had to find a flight through a country that wasn't that strict. Shout out to South Korea. South Korea had in bold letters, all transit travelers through connected flights can come and leave, but you can't go into the country. You can't go through immigration. If you're not vaccinated, if you haven't taken the test, you cannot leave the airport. Just get off the plane, wait for your next plane. Fair, common sense. You would think that'd be common sense. Japan say, no, you can't even come to our airport. Matter of fact, you can't board the plane to come here. I'm like, wow. And I already paid. So it is what it is. Don't go to Japan. Going to Southeast Asia, going to Thailand, especially trying to come back. Shout out to Richie Rich Road to Tape and Branjor. Hell, they flew through Sweden, I think. I'm like, what the hell? When they left the East Coast, like I said, I left out of Cali, San Francisco, California, the Pacific, flying over Hawaii, Japan, and all this to get there. They're on the East Coast, you know what I'm saying, going through Europe, the Atlantic. They went to Thailand by way of Sweden from the East Coast. Me on the West Coast, I went by way of Japan, and that messed me up. So that's all that was. Other than that, 2-week Thailand trip. First few days, I went to Phuket, the Phuket Island for the first time. Phuket was okay. It was cool, touristy, a little pricey. To me, my own personal self, a little overrated, but Some people probably like it. I would say it's not the best place for a single man, especially single monger. I would say it's more of a boo lover place. You take your chick, take your main, take your girlfriend or wife to Phuket. Phuket is touristy, kind of like a Cancun. Um, it's not really for the single man. The single man would be better served in Pattaya or even Bangkok. But it was cool. I was there for a few days. I did a island tour. Went to Bangkok for one night, and then went on down to Pattaya for about a week. And in Pattaya, I stayed in 3 different hotels in Pattaya, and it was what it was. Turned up, and towards the end of my trip, met a nice friend who I didn't really expect to meet, but everything happens for a reason. And other than that, when it was time to leave, I got hit with some bullshit requirement. All right. So, last minute, right before I get off, my friend, speaking of the devil, hops on. So I'm going to bring her on, and then I'm going to log off. Yes, yes, yes. How are you doing, Miss Lady?
Big boss, how are you? When I send you message, I'm like, okay, I think you're busy still, so
Yeah,
online still.
I saw the private message after the side on the private. You figured out how to do a private chat, huh?
Yes, that's why.
Yeah. All right. So you showered up and everything, looking nice. Where are we going? You can't make this up, man. You can't make this up. Shout out to the 20-something people still watching. I'm about to end this. I give her a minute to the law back on. Here is she's back on. She's in the back channel. We're gonna do this once or twice more, and I'm gonna log off. But it's all good. She deserved that. All right. How are we doing? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. That was worth coming back on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know you got it. Show it off. Show it
No,
off. You know you got it.
no, I just call you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know you got it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on. Let me make you big. Hold on. There you go. All right, that's enough for y'all. Hey, so if you listen, you can just call my phone. You can show me all that on my phone. They don't gotta be all on YouTube like that. I think you're trying to call me. So I'm about to end it, man. Y'all see what it is. Yeah, now my number's going back up. Look at, she ain't gonna let me off. Man, you can't make this up, y'all. All right, last time. Can't make this up. All right, Miss Thumper,
You
what's
see
up?
your friend just walked right here.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I just happened to be coming out here to eat. This is one of the best restaurants in town, man. Beer Garden, I love it.
Yeah, the
One of
beer
my-
garden. That's what's up.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's the topic today?
Man, I'm
I
about to
don't
get
know.
off of here. We was all over the place. It was mostly
Oh,
me coming back. Me coming back.
Okay, big boss. I just saw he walked in.
Right on. Yeah, you got all that going on. You got all of that. Hey, you got all that. All right. Shit, well, all right. Yeah, you showing us all. You showing
Okay,
us. All right, I'm gonna talk to you later, okay?
you go sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna give me some sleep finally.
Yeah, me too. I think I book like I want to go home today.
Okay,
But if not, I go in the morning.
go in the morning. I feel you. Call me. Well, I'm about to go to sleep. Hit me a little later, okay?
Okay, boss.
All right. You take care.
See, I look good,
What?
right?
Huh?
I said how I look.
Yeah, you look. Of course, you look good. Number one. You're
You
number
see,
one.
you see, I be good, big boss.
Okay. We'll see. Bonjour around the world. It's all good.
Yeah, I just saw him come to like the
Okay.
laser like you take a picture. I just walk see him come inside to eat and I stop and say hi like you still on the line just so I show him. He's like, ah!
Mm-hmm. It's all good.
Okay.
All right. I was just about to end, but I saw you pop on, so yeah. Hold on. Let me get that out the way. Trying to give me last little shot of it. Last little shot, huh? Man, I wish I was there. Wish I was there.
Yes.
All right. All right. We'll talk. Man. Oh man. Then we gonna end on that note. Hey y'all. And that's real talk. Can you say that's real talk?
Yes, we'll talk.
Yes, real talk.
Okay, I'll talk to you when you
At
get
the
up, okay?
okay, at the beer garden. All right.
At the less long we go eat before you
I
say,
remember. I remember.
yeah.
Right on. All right. Peace. Yeah. Hey, my life is crazy, man. It is what it is. Y'all seeing my life in real life on YouTube. Big bossy. Big bossy. Hold on. The bossy boss. I still got. Yep, she gone. Finally. No. Hey, man. She out there. Mm-hmm. That's what it is, y'all. Um, shit. Thank you guys for coming out. It's what it is. We up out of here now. Yeah, now the number's going back up. Hey, man, it is what it is. Bossy Bossolini back. Boss is back. Shit. I don't be doing lies all like that anyway. You know, my lies is Saturday night. That's why I'm jealous of my time. But during the week, I let y'all have it. I try to put out edited videos, you know, uploads during the week. I know what it is for Saturday night, but Saturday night is mine. So you ain't gotta worry about too many lives. Now, I might pull up on somebody else's shit, but as far as me, nah. Like I say, lives don't grow the channel. Lives, you know what I'm saying? They give you watch hours if you need it. Once you pass watch hours, lives, it builds your community, you know what I'm saying? It makes your community stronger. You know, you guys get the bond, you know what I'm saying? Link up, you build your squad, you build your team. If you monetize, you can get a few super chats if your people rock with you like that. But to grow your channel, you grow your channel through video uploads. So I got a whole lot of Thailand footage to put out, like tons. I don't even know how I'm gonna tackle it yet. I don't even know how I'm gonna crunch it and break it down. I have to figure that part out and then do it, right? So it is what it is, but I haven't really been sleep. I've been traveling since yesterday. Time zones, time warps. It is what it is, but Bossy Boss still come on here and give you guys 5 hours, nigga. You know what I'm saying? LeBron and Jordan and Steph Curry. Boom. I do it. I'm a machine. But at the same time, boss, eventually got to lay it down. So it is what it is. I thank you guys for rocking out with the Bossy Boss. And that's that. That is that. Bossolini.
Cooking with that what?
Gasoline.
How you doing tonight?
Who do the hiring and the firing? That's the boss, boss, boss. Who the man in Oakland? That's the boss, boss, boss. Lame talk, oh man, not the boss, boss, boss. Biggity wiggity Bossalini with the sauce, sauce, sauce. Travel bros catching flight, not for love, love, love. Bossalini up in here to bust it up, bub, bub. Talking dirty, you don't like it, hit the tub, tub, tub. TLC, keep it pop. I'm a thug, thug, thug. Real talk over here. We don't feel y'all. No. Real soft, pillow whisper. That's that squeal talk. Woo. I don't feel y'all, dog. Like you real lost. Too much imitation talking, get you peeled off. Yeah, big boss Leany. He shrimp linguine. You never see me disappear like Houdini. Don't call me for no favors, less it's real talk. Straight up out of Oakland, that's that big boss. Who do the hiring and the fun? That's the boss, boss, boss. Who the man in Oakland? That's the boss, boss, boss. Lame talk, oh man, not the boss, boss, boss. Biggity wiggity Bossalini with the sauce, sauce, sauce.
Oh man. Big Boss Salini. Oakland. Yeah, that's right.
Big boss, big boss, big boss, and you know it's real talk. Big boss, big boss, big boss, and you know it's real talk. Big boss, big boss, big boss, and you know it's real talk. Big boss, big boss, big boss, and you know it's real talk. Big boss.